Okay. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you guys can all hear me. So, welcome to the Halo Runs Easy Relay Race. This is like the seventh annual one. And right now, we have a big pre show. So, as all of you have known, the Halo Runs Grand Prix has been going on for the past 14 weeks. So, if you guys are interested, we have a specially prepared video to announce the results of the Grand Prix. So whenever you're ready, you can start the vid. Wacky removed the pre-show start. Okay. Hopefully everyone liked that video. And yeah, so we're going to go back to getting set up for the final relay that'll be happening in about 10 minutes. Saw the announcement, we will be having the next Grand Prix in 2021, start of 2021. So hopefully everyone will participate. It's been a blast for the first one, and who knows, we'll figure out how things will go as things will go on. So hopefully all the CE runners are getting set up, and yeah, we will continue with the countdown here. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the HaloRuns Easy Relay Race, the seventh annual one. So hopefully everything is set up correctly.
I had to restart my game. Sorry, one
Yeah.
moment.
So we're waiting on Subwhistle to fix his game first before we begin. And yeah, so here we have Goat Rope for commentary. So you
Hello.
can say hi.
Are we doing introductions?
uh, yeah, sure.
Hi, I'm Goat Rope. I've been speedrunning Halo on and off since about 2004. I'm one of the three people who founded HaloRuns.com. I'm extremely washed up, but I like talking about this game, so I'm here today to watch this relay race.
Okay, and I guess all the other runners can introduce themselves if they want.
I'm Maxlu, yo yo yo.
I'm Sparkliness. I'm the only runner doing C that hasn't gotten world record.
I am. Oh,
Oh, sorry, Kronos. Go ahead. Go.
okay. I'm Kronos, and I am the current world record holder for Easy.
Subwhistle. I've been running Halo since about 2015, 2014, I guess.
And yeah, so once everyone is ready, Wacky, we are. I think we are ready. So
Here we go.
Whoa.
okay.
Whoa.
So once the high pitched note in the multiplayer countdown kind of sound, you know that sound. Once that note is hit, then the relay race will start. So is everyone ready?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sparkly?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Can do it.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
I gotta say, I'm a very big fan of the added sound effects. This is an impressive level of production quality.
Yep.
I got it. Oh my goodness. First time ever in
the
a race.
hardest trick in the game.
So right now, all four players are doing what's called the bully strat, I believe, where it's something we didn't even know about for like a decade and a half. But apparently, the pathing that the little tutorial helper guy takes around the room changes based on where you're standing. And so if you stand in certain spots, he'll actually move faster and help you get past this boring training section just a little bit quicker than other runners would. There is, if you don't follow Halo speedrunning super closely, there's a new strategy, which is the hardest strategy in any Halo game possibly, where you can actually glitch into this shield generator and teleport out of the map. But I think the best players in the world get it like 1 out of 25 times or 1 out of 50 or something. So probably not going to see that in a race, unfortunately, but maybe someday.
Yeah, Sam Skip is definitely one of the toughest tricks.
And yet there are people who do it in individual level runs, which is just insanity to me. So what's the hardest level? What are the runners most afraid of in a full game easy run? Where are things going to go badly?
Bull, for sure.
Cool.
Okay, so Bool is happening. I'm glad. I've been watching a couple of easy streamers recently. I've been kind of giving them the hard time, like, hey, why aren't you in a Banshee right now when they're doing TB? I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing it on easy, because my understanding is that it's worth a lot more time on legendary than it is on easy. But it's cool that you guys are still doing it on easy.
I'm not actually going for Bull.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
believe Subwhistle is the only runner currently that's not going for Pool, as he is running on OG versus everyone else is running on MCC.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait 1 minute after the end of my run to make up for the load times. I think it's 1 minute.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we do at Halo Runs. We do track both MCC and the 2003 version of Halo PC in the same category because they're close enough. There's some slight differences, but they're close enough that we allow them to compete with each other. So it'll be interesting to see if Bool goes badly for other runners, maybe Subwhistle will have an advantage because he's just doing regular TB.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk it.
Another scary level is TNR. A lot of stuff can go wrong there.
This is
Not
true.
to mention a lot of RNG on the library with with a lot of flood bumps.
Had a lot of no resets recently with 0 bumps.
Oh no, that's fine. You're storing up the bad luck, and now you're in good luck mode for the actual run that matters.
I purposely did that too. At the past 3 runs, were 0 bump libraries, so I decided to do no runs yesterday, and maybe I'll get good RNG this run.
Very smart. That's definitely how odds work. So most runners are neck and neck here. Easy POA doesn't have a ton going on. You know, there's a lot of technical stuff in the tutorial section, and then you're mostly just finding the straightest line, making a couple small jumps, and just not getting blocked by enemies. Enemies are obviously not a threat on easy, and a lot of people think like, oh, easy speedrun must be easy, but really there's so much that runners have to do nowadays that exists outside of the difficulty settings in this game. There are weird physics glitches. There's ways to trick yourself through walls and like to steal vehicles that you're not supposed to have. There's all sorts of stuff that's incredibly difficult to do that you have to do on quote easy mode. So it's a ridiculously competitive category. People are really good at optimizing it, and there's a lot that can go wrong. So once we're through POA, we're going to move to Halo, and looking forward to seeing how that goes.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9 fall back to secondary defensive positions.
For people who don't know, Kronos Returns of Blue Team in the top right recently, very like within the last week, for the first time ever, took a full game world record. He is actually the record holder for this exact category. This is Halo Combat Evolved Easy, and that record's been held back and forth by, I believe, Max Lu and Garish Goblin, maybe a third player that I'm forgetting.
It's Maxlu and Subwhistle, actually.
Oh, really? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Goblin plays Legendary. Yeah, so Whistle and Maxlu, the yellow and green players today, they're the sort of the kings of easy. But Kronos, he's the new up and comer. He snuck up and he snatched the record. We will see if there's a response from either Maxlu or Whistle sometime in the near future. I think the most exciting times in speedruns are when there's more than one person like just dominating a category, and you actually get to, you know, a little bit of competition. You get to sort of watch the race as it happens. It's really fun.
And another cool fact is that the world records, or the past 3 times, Subwhistle or Maxlu had the
Chief, can
world
you hear
record
me?
at a 108 flat, and then Subwhistle took that time down by 4 seconds with a 107.56, and then I took down Subs with a 107.52. So all 3 top runners here are actually super close in terms of their times.
Wow, that is ridiculous. 4 seconds apart.
I knew the nerves would get to me.
Rip.
The
Oh,
Halo
yeah.
made jump. Oh no.
But it's fine.
That's fine. There's plenty of room for other things to go wrong. Yeah. No, I should point out, this is one of the first, tricks of the level. Sparkliness on the red screen is doing a grenade jump. Skips the bridge on the left. If you walk over that bridge, obviously it's slower because you have to go around, but it also spawns some extra enemies, which, on legendary slow you down, on easy are just kind of annoying. But it's faster, so we're gonna do it. One of my favorite Halo facts to share, just in case there are some people who don't know a ton about Halo speedrunning, is that the way damage scaling works actually makes it harder to do grenade jumps on easy than on legendary. Because when you change the difficulty, instead of changing the enemy health, the game actually changes how much damage the player deals. And so that also affects the damage you deal to yourself. So when you do a grenade jump on easy, it blasts your shields away, blasts your health away. You have literally, I think it's like 0.1 health. Or I think it's technically 0.0 in the game code, but you have to be below 0 to die. So yeah, you come super close to dying, and if a single shot from an enemy manages to hit you, you instantly die, which makes a lot of grenade jumps really tough on easy. But on legendary, it knocks your shields off and like 1 or 2 health bars. It's really minor on legendary. So there are some sections that are actually easier on legendary because we do these weird strategies that involve blowing yourself up. So the runners are doing the first tower section. You may have noticed some of them mercilessly slaying their allies. That is a time save. They're not just being sadistic. There are a lot of segments here that depend on dialogue. Like an enemy dropship will come in and then it'll pause, and then a marine will say, "Oh no, there's a dropship here," and then the dropship comes down. But if you kill all of the marines, then it just skips over that little bit where the marine says, "Hey, there's a dropship here," and the ship comes down immediately, saving a couple seconds. And then actually leads to a further skip called drop skip that was only found in like 2013 or 2014 or 2015, where if you kill these drop ships fast enough, the game actually can't keep up with how fast you're killing them, and it fails to spawn the 3rd out of 5 drop ships. So you'll see on the 3rd drop ship, if they, that they will throw some predictive grenades, and if they manage to kill everything instantly as soon as it pops out of that dropship, then what you would see as the 4th dropship does not appear. They go straight to the 5th one, and that'll be the end of the section, and then they'll get a warthog.
I didn't get it. I killed second ship too slow.
Yeah, it's when I tried to do a little comeback to like learn the modern route in like last year, like when there was all that hype about MCC coming out. I came back and learning this section was probably the hardest thing I had to learn. I think nowadays it might be Bool. I haven't tried that yet, but learning this section, getting good enough to just kill the dropships fast enough while also killing all the marines was just, it was too much for me. This used to be like a relaxing section in the speedrun, and then obviously, because that's how speedrunning works, people found a faster way to do it, and you just have to do it.
Library vibes.
Exactly.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Library easy used to
If
be
those
the
lifeboats make it down, we're going
funniest
to be right on
mission
top of them.
of the whole game.
Yes, it did. Wow, Kronos returns, posting in the chat. Mid-run, showing his support for Team Blue Team. I'm a big fan of everybody changing their names to match the team that they're supporting. Thankfully I didn't have to, because I already have the best color. I'm already green. And really, Master Chief is green. Come on. Why would you support another
True.
team? I must make my
Space is not
biases
a
known.
natural formation.
I am green team until the
Someone
end.
built it, so it must lead
Dang,
somewhere.
totally still supporting green team.
I've hacked
Forgot to
into the
change
Covenant
it.
battle network, actually broadcasting
Go
tactical
green team.
data on
Yeah.
unencrypted channels.
I would like to see
It's
historically
several
what
grand
colors
data
do best in relay races.
Master
I don't
Chief,
actually know who
I'm
has
gonna
the
use your
most
team's
titles.
transcom
But I
system
guess,
to
is this the
monitor
first time?
traffic.
How many times have we had 4 teams? This has got to
This
be a
is the
pretty rare event.
first 4-team race, I believe.
That's awesome. That's 28 runners. That's unbelievable. If you told little Andrew sitting in his parents' living room recording his speedruns with like a digital camera pointed at his TV, that someday we would be broadcasting 28 different runners who are all really amazing at the game to, hundreds of people online, it would have blown my mind. I wouldn't have believed you. But here we are. It's awesome.
Shoutouts to Andrew.
Yeah. my name's Andrew, by the way. It's also Goro, but it's also Andrew.
And fun fact, I believe the current time to beat for the easy relay race is last year's green team with a 9:26:51 or something. Something like that is the relay time to beat.
9:26.
There's new traffic on the Covenant
Well, I
battle
got a strong feeling about this year. I
A
think
lot
we're gonna
more
set a
crew
record.
made it off the Autumn than I had predicted.
Will this be
The
sub
captain really
9?
gave them
It's
hell.
doable.
Oh my god. The 26-minute cut.
Captain Key.
Are we gonna have splits? Yeah, I see times in the bottom left of the stream. I assume that's gonna fill in as games finish.
Yep.
Very cool. Yeah, so I should talk about this final area that
Excuse me?
we see our runners approaching. Oh no, Sparkliness got the cutscene. Yeah,
I
so
did a
if the
perfect flank.
yeah, a lot of people forget or don't realize that there is a cutscene there that you can get. But the game does a check to see if there are enemies nearby, if you're in like a threatened state. And if the game thinks you're safe, it decides to show you this honestly pretty cool cutscene. I like this cutscene a lot. Unfortunately, it's slow for a speedrun, but it's cool to look at. But no, we need to talk about this final area. If you don't know, there are 3 different pods of Marines that you can kind of go like non-linearly. It's almost open world. You go to each one in whatever order you want and rescue them. But the designer for this level didn't want you to be able to fail the mission other than when you die. So they actually made it so if you try to save the Marines and the Covenant kill them all, it'll just be like, oh rats, we didn't do it. Let's move on to the next one. So you'll see our speedrunners sort of helping fail the mission by grenading their allies to death, which is not canonical and a little bit morbid, but it's fast, and that is the bottom line when it comes to speedrunning. If it's fast, we're gonna do it. Period. And I'd like to take a second to give a special shout out to anybody who's promoting this stream on Reddit, on your social media, tweeting it out, Facebooking, whatever, sharing it with the world. We really appreciate it. This is the biggest Halo relay race we've had. We do these every year. I believe this is the 7th annual one, which is a big deal for people who know the Bungie lore and the Halo lore. So huge thanks to everybody who's helping promote this and make this a big successful event. This section here with the rock slide area is actually harder on easy than it is on legendary, because on legendary your Marines are very weak and frail, and the Covenant are very scary and threatening, and the Covenant will just wipe out all the Marines pretty much instantly with very little interaction from you. You can kind of just shoot one of them, or shoot a couple, drive up, and then wait, and then drive away, and it's done. The section auto completes because of the failed state that I mentioned earlier. But on easy, the Marines are pretty strong, and the Covenant are pretty weak, and you actually have to go in there yourself and throw grenades at the Marines in the area. And you do have to use grenades, because if you shoot them, then the Marines turn on you, and that's really bad for completing the level. But if you use grenades, then the game assumes, that was probably an accident that he just killed all those guys. It's not a big deal. And they kind of let you get away with it. So I think right now we're seeing Whistle and Maxlu in the lead, Kronos a little bit behind, and Sparkliness coming up to the second area here. This is the final area that blue, yellow, and green teams are at. As soon as they kill every enemy in the area, Cortana will say that's the last of them. A dropship will come down, and we'll be moving on to what some runners will regard as the actual start to this speedrun, Truth and Reconciliation. Fantastic level, with lots that can go wrong.
The worst thing that ever could have happened. Oh well.
Did you get soft locked?
No, Jackal ran like 20 miles away.
Oh.
Oh no. That is certainly one of the added difficulties of easy mode. Everybody, once again, we talked a bit earlier about how easy mode is not as easy as you may assume. That's one factor not a lot of people think about. In a section where you need to kill every single unit as quickly as possible. On easy mode, enemies are more likely to go into their fear mode and flee from you, and they might run around a corner behind a little box, and you don't know where they went, and you have to track them down. Whereas on legendary, enemies are more likely to kind of charge at you, and you can kill them faster and more easily. So I believe that's what just happened to Max Liu, a very scared little Jackal who's, oh my god, a world record holder is coming through here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go hide. All right, TNR, Truth and Reconciliation. This was one of my favorite levels casually as a kid, because I really like night missions and sniping. But even as a speedrunner, I think TNR, people disagree, but I think TNR is like the best encapsulation of kind of what Halo speedrunning is. It's got combat, it's got like wave combat where you have to kill enemies in the same spot as quickly as possible. It's got combat that you have to run past enemies and like fight while you're running without letting go of W. It's got grenade jumps. It's got out of bounds glitches. It's just got everything. It's got weird Marine betrayals, obviously. I just think it's perfect. It's got every cool thing. It doesn't have any vehicles. That's the one problem with TNR. But it's got every other cool aspect of Halo speedrunning in it. So I really like watching it. This first outdoor section here, because it's on easy, you're just going to see the runners trying to take the fastest lines possible, try to not get blocked by enemies, try to jump up on rocks and all sorts of things, just getting to the final grav lift area as quickly as possible. And once they get to the grav lift area, there's going to be a sort of hard to describe trick that you might see them revert on a couple times, but I'll try to do a nutshell version. I believe, yeah, Maxlu and Whistle are coming up to it in a minute here. When you get to this final area, there's a gravity lift where 4 waves of enemies are supposed to come down from the ship above you, but they're not supposed to spawn until you've killed all of the enemies in this area, and then a dropship comes in, drops off some enemies, and once you kill the dropship enemies, then the waves start coming down. However, if you kill the enemies in a certain order without crossing a certain threshold, then the waves will come down first before the dropship comes. And then if you kill every single wave perfectly at the same time with an instant grenade and some AR shots, as you're seeing Maxlin and Whistle do, and Kronos in a second, then all 4 waves, if killed absolutely perfectly, they'll all come down before the dropship and let you skip the dropship wait time. And the dropship does still spawn, but it doesn't actually take up any time. It's not like holding anything off. There's just some dialogue happening. So it looks like it went pretty smoothly for these 3 runners. Sparkliness will be there in a minute, and we'll see how that goes.
I
But
actually
that's
answered them.
oh, did you? Well, you're all doing fine now. You're all about to teleport up. So Maxlu's about to do the cool out of bounds. This is the famous what's it called? Belly skip, because this section, this indoor segment, is called Belly of the Beast. Once again, a difficult trick to explain quickly, but the idea is this wraith that's in the belly. It has a certain hitbox, and when you shoot it enough, it actually changes shape. And then when it changes shape, you can clip inside of it, and then once you're inside of it, it can like bump you directly upwards somehow. If you just look a certain direction, move a certain direction, and once you're out of bounds, you can hop out of the wave fight and move on to hopefully victory. I would like to confirm, can you hear me right now? I think something's up with my internet.
You're good.
We're good? Okay. Glad to hear it. Well, I can't see the stream right now, but I'm happy to talk about it. I assume somebody's at the overshield quadruple grenade jump at this point. That's one of my favorite parts of this game. For anybody who doesn't know, the overshield makes you completely invincible for a couple seconds, and if you make a big pile of grenades, it can blast you up to the final floor of the loading bay, the docking bay, which skips a bunch of triggers and a bunch of enemies and a bunch of waiting for doors to open, which is great.
That sucked. I got sorted. Rip.
Oh no!
Lost
All
so
right,
much time.
I've got the stream back up and we're good. And indeed, so if you've played Halo before, you probably have an understanding of the checkpoint system, where the game, there's no way to manually save. There's no quick save button like this is a Half-Life game or anything. You're kind of at the game's mercy, and the designer for each level has placed scripted checkpoints in various areas. And because we're speedrunning, we kind of end up breaking that system a bit. The game will do sort of safety checks, and it'll say if there's no enemies around, if there's no projectiles in the area, there's no grenades being thrown or anything, and it's safe, then we can give the player a checkpoint. But because this is a speed run, especially because it's on easy, we're kind of running past everything. If you don't need to kill an enemy, why bother? You just run past. So there's pretty much always enemies around. There's always, you're throwing a lot of grenades to kill things efficiently. There's always bullets being shot, which means that you're just not going to get checkpoints. So when you do die to various things like getting sorted or just getting grenaded or something, you're probably going to go really far back because you just never got a checkpoint. Sparkling is opting for the old graphics belly skip. That trick went through a bit of an evolution when MCC came out. I should explain. Yeah, well, when you're playing Master Chief Collection, the new rework that came out in 2014 for Xbox, but this year for PC, you can set it to the updated graphics, and it actually lets you see better when you're out of bounds. The graphics are less glitchy, and you can navigate the weird out of bounds platforming a little bit easier. So we've got our runners arriving at the prison area. Oh wow, I actually totally missed that Max has done the level. Well, Kronos and Whistle are at the prison area where they're going to betray a couple Marines just to make Captain Keyes angry with them, because this level ends with a big dialogue between Captain Keyes and I believe Foehammer as you're leaving. But as we mentioned on Halo, if your Marines are mad at you because you've gone rogue and started killing them, then they're going to skip all dialogue. They're not going to have this conversation with you while they think you're a traitor, and so it skips the level, skips the dialogue at the end of the level, and it just ends. And it also ends extra fast if you're really familiar with
My
TI.
game just crashed.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah, that's one of the flaws with Master Chief Collection. Unfortunately, there are some problems, there are some crashes, there are some bugs, but it's okay because he was winning, so this is going to even things out.
Where is Keys? Where are you at, Keys? There we go.
my keys was also really bad. He was hiding like way back in the hallway.
Yeah.
So is there an official ruling on crashes? Is it just you just have to include the time?
I guess so. It's
All right,
really unfortunate for the
That's
SC
the-
crash.
that's the real RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, SC has a pretty hefty cutscene at the start of it, which we're watching Whistle and Kronos go through right now. And I'm sure as soon as Max's game is back up and running, we'll get that feed live again. And it seems like all three are going to be in a pretty even race on Silent Cartographer. Silent Cartographer, if somehow, some way, you don't know about Silent Cartographer, it's kind of the classic Halo speedrun level. It's the first level that people really went crazy on optimizing.
I'm live.
So a lot of Silent Cartographer should be a pretty long level. If you're not familiar, it takes place on this big circular island that has a few different installations at it. And the way you're supposed to play the level is you do this big D-Day style beach fight. You get a vehicle, you drive around the island, you find this installation, you go down, they lock the door on you, you come back to the surface, drive around the island some more, find the security station, disable the security system, which unlocks the door, you go back up to the surface, you get in your Warthog, you drive back around to the original installation, you go down to the previously locked door, and you can go through because it's open now. We're speedrunners. We don't really have a lot of respect for locked doors. If you, in the Halo engine, if you hit yourself with a vehicle, you can actually push yourself through certain objects, which Max Lu is about to do here, and do what is called the SC fling or the SC door skip, and he's just going to skip right through. And Cortana will tell him, oh no, they locked the doors, we can't get through, what are we supposed to do? And she doesn't realize that we've skipped through. He's going to fall down the shaft. You're supposed to walk through all of these hallways and platforms and things, but we just jumped down to the end, and then we're going to do one of my favorite tricks in the entire run, the SC stick stack, which is a 5 or 6 grenade stack with an overshield that lets you just jump up the entire shaft. It's a sight to behold. It's one of those things that if you told a Halo speedrunner about like 5 or 10 years ago, they never would have believed you that it was possible. It's a very difficult trick. We're probably going to see a couple of reverts as the runners attempt it, but man, is it cool when it goes right. And this trick even has gone through a few evolutions. I think the first ever attempts at it were with 3 grenades, and they only went up 1 story. And that result is now, I believe, called Poor Man's Stick Stack. Now you're probably going to see the regular one that sends them up to the health bar ledge. There is on Legendary, there's a second grenade stack you can do with 3 grenades that gets you a bit higher. But on easy difficulty, 3 grenades is just going to kill you. It's too much damage. And then there's a super god version, which you'll probably not see in a full game run for a while. Quote me on this when somebody does it, called the shafted stack, where pretty much you do the same stack, but you do it so well and so precisely that the blast puts you all the way up to the tippy top most platform where the little shafted cutscene happens. Looks like blue, green, and yellow have gotten through stick stack pretty smoothly. These are obviously talented runners who've been doing stick stack for years now. So when I think of stick stack, You know, I get nervous, I get uncomfortable, I think about just failing it for 5 minutes straight. But everybody got it, and we're coming up to the end of Silent Cartographer here. Sparkliness is about to enter into the door fling section. You can watch all the cool tricks again. I really like about Silent Cartographer, it's like it's got this 40-minute cutscene of nothing, and then you're just running along a beach with nothing going on for another minute or so, and then there's just this instant flurry of tricks, where there's like just like really, really insane, impossible tricks. There's just like 5 of them in a row. And you just do them all, and then the speed run's over, and that's it. Oh no, sparkliness with the fall damage. Oh, yeah. As I've said, and will continue saying, there's a lot that can go wrong in a speed run. Even an easy speed run, it should not be underestimated how hard these things are. It's really easy to kind of like if you sit there watching Halo speed runs for a long time without actually doing one, it's very easy to think like, this stuff isn't that hard. Look, these guys are doing it like most of the time. But really, these are runners who've been playing this game for years, for thousands of hours, thousands of attempts. It's
I have
ridiculous.
no idea where I'm going right now. Don't watch. I'm actually just brain dead.
All right. The AOTCR, which you know, if what's the best way to put it to describe AOTCR? You know, it's a breakable level. You can break the triggers in a way that the game just stops functioning basically, and you just have a completely empty map to navigate through. Unfortunately for the people spamming Banshee, I don't think we're going to see any Banshees here. There are a couple of strategies. I should describe the bridge fall. I sort of assume that these tricks that have existed since 2002. I just assume everybody knows about them, but maybe they don't. You'll see our runners jumping down this cliff. They're supposed to be going across a bridge and finding an elevator to go down, but they're not. They're just jumping off a cliff and landing on a tiny ledge and somehow surviving. And now I want to talk about Banshees, because on Legendary, if you've watched Halo Experience, you probably know about the Banshee steal, where you can lure a Banshee into crashing into a wall, and the pilot falls out and you can steal it. But on Easy, that Banshee's not there. There is, however, another Banshee, which I don't think we're going to see. I don't want to like egg anybody into trying it, but there is a strategy that involves doing what's called a fireworks, which I see a couple people in the chat are shouting out, those who know, where you throw a grenade on the ground, and then you throw a second grenade on top of that grenade, and the first grenade explodes and blasts the second grenade like hundreds of meters in the air, and it lands on a tiny little ledge that nobody knows about, where there's a Banshee that nobody knows about, and it knocks the Banshee down, and you can take it and fly to the end of the level instead of taking the Ghost. Unfortunately, I think it only saves like 5 seconds, because it takes a long time for your grenade to go flying in the air and then for the Banshee to come tumbling down. But if you watch an individual level run of this, I believe you will see the astonishing fireworks grenade Banshee steal on Easy. So as I mentioned, this level is just broken now. There are no enemies. There are no checkpoints. There's no dialogue. There's no music. There's no anything. There's just an empty level to blast through. And this is actually something that you can do to a few levels in this game. It's pretty common. Like the Halo triggers are often set up kind of like dominoes, where if like they're all contingent on the previous one happening, and if you break one, every trigger after is gonna fail. However, so like I said, you can do that to most levels, but most levels that includes the level end trigger. So on like Two Betrayals, on Library, on Halo, like you can break these triggers so that they don't progress. POAs as well, the Maw as well. There's a bunch of ways to do it. Maybe not the Maw. I should stop listing levels. But the point I'm getting at is that AOTCR is special in that the level end trigger just exists at all times. It's okay that we're skipping every other trigger, and we're skipping like 100 triggers or something, and the game just doesn't care. The level end trigger is just there. You just push a button, and the button is, the button always exists, the button is always pushable, and the button always ends the level. If you're familiar with Two Betrayals later in the game, which is a level, that uses the same geometry as this level, must have been designed by a different designer, because the level end trigger is just coded a little bit differently, and we need the triggers to be hit, which costs us a lot of time, probably more than 10 minutes. It would be very, very nice if more levels were like this in terms of speedrun optimization. All right, so the runners have Banshees now. We're about to do a Banshee teleport. This is the exciting part of AOTCR. This is a physics glitch that was discovered in recent years, really, where you're going to see the runners park the Banshee in a very, very specific position, sit underneath it, and then punch it a couple times. They're going to stand in a certain spot, punch in a certain spot, and then move a certain direction. And if done like exquisitely precisely, they're going to glitch inside of the Banshee, and the physics engine is going to be really upset, like, hey, why are you inside a Banshee? And then boom, it teleports them like 100 yards west, and it just progresses past a bunch of hallways that would ordinarily take a while to run through. This is, I actually don't know how this got found. People always ask, like, how do you find these things? And right now, I don't know. But the basics are, if two objects are intersecting, if they're occupying the same space, the game wants to separate them. And typically it separates them by like a foot or a meter, and it just kind of nudges you to the side. But if you can if you can do a particular lineup where it can't find somewhere to put you, it just keeps trying further and further and further distances. And people have just found ways to make it send you like 100 meters to the side. And we've got another one at the end of the level, and they've warped to the button, and it's time for 343 Guilty Spark. When you're watching, it's kind of hard to process what's going on, but if you know the layout of the level, you would piece it together like, wait a second, he's not supposed to be there, but he is there because he's a speedrunner and he doesn't care about your rules. 343 Guilty Spark. All right, let's do it. I've been talking a lot. Let's check in with the runners. How are you guys feeling? How are these runs going?
A little bit tilted,
Okay.
but
A little bit tilted. Oh, so normal. All right.
yeah, pretty much honestly.
Yeah, that's a Halo speedrun. Hey, a lot of if you play like Mario 64 or like, I don't know, Half-Life. I don't. If you play like a regular speedrunning game and you come and like check out Halo, a lot of people are kind of like aghast at the amount of RNG that people have to deal with in this game. Enemy behavior is super random in this game, and a lot of the tricks are unbelievably like superhumanly precise. So there's a lot of frustration. And I don't want to like gatekeep. Obviously, a bunch of other games are super hard, but no, it's kind of a known thing in Halo that there's just a lot you have to deal with. So we're about to see the reveal skip. If you know the story of Halo, this is Guilty Spark. This is the level where we learn about, spoiler, the Flood, the parasitic zombie race. There's this very dramatic set piece where you go into this room and find a bunch of Marines who have been killed, and you like rewatch their like video from their head cam, and you learn about the existence of this spooky race. We skipped that room completely, which you just saw Maxlu do. There's a glitched like window. You're about to see Kronos and Whistle in the top right and the bottom right do it. There's a glitched window / wall here that you can grenade jump through, and it puts you kind of half out of bounds, like clipped into the ground in this ledge, and you can just hop along this invisible ledge and jump through a locked wall, a door that has a wall that has a locked door in it. And once you're through, all of a sudden these strange floods start showing up, which were not introduced to you at all. According to the lore of the speedrun, we have no idea where these things came from. There was no setup. They just kind of appeared. So I think we're going to see a couple grenade jumps and optimized movement. What about specific movement on elevators? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that. Can you explain?
Just in case anyone is like cheating or pre-recorded.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's smart. Oh, so this is a surprise. I see.
yeah, because we just want to make sure that the run is done with integrity.
Okay, so we're enforcing that runners kind of move around randomly on the elevator. That's smart. That's really clever. Could you imagine if somebody was cheating? What a drama
Hawk.
bomb that would be.
You want me to do the one on the
1080, let's go.
elevator? Sorry, I just unmuted.
Perfect. All right, Max Luke confirmed not cheating. We
I
did
don't-
it.
I'm backwards now. Okay, we're good. I spun around too much.
Oh no. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, so this level, the level end triggers are actually pretty special. You'll see Max Luke just skipped a health pack because on easy and normal difficulty, there's a special trigger at the end of the level where if you're low health, if you have one red health bar, then the level just ends faster than it normally would, because the game assumes, oh no, the player's about to die, we got to get them out of there. So we can abuse that as speedrunners because he just did a grenade jump that puts him at 0 health. Now, as soon as he walks up to the end, it'll immediately start to a second timer.
Okay.
Can't wait for my favorite level.
Library, guys. The level that decides who wins. Okay.
Yeah. Library. Boy, what a level. You know, when you talk about Halo or Halo speedruns to somebody who has like memories of playing the game in the past, they all have an opinion on the library. Most people, I would say some people love it. Most people don't love it. It's a lengthy level. It's kind of repetitive. There's not a ton going on. If you're just playing it, it's just sort of here's a hallway with some flood. Here's some hallway with some flood. Here's a hallway with some flood. Here's an elevator with some flood. Here's a hallway with some flood for the entire level. However, thankfully, because we are speedrunners, there are a bunch of crazy shortcuts. If you're not familiar with flood bumping, you're about to have your mind blown, I guess. Short version, flood in this game, whenever they spawn, they have a 40% chance of being what we call a reviver. And a reviver is a special type of flood, which when you shoot it, it will actually, instead of dying, it will actually fall down in a fake death and then stand up again a few seconds later. And we can use that standing up motion to kind of glitch the Master Chief through walls and through doors. And there are 4 opportunities to do that on this level. There used to be 5, but then we found a better version for the 90-second door. So you're going to see the runners kind of manipulating flood towards doors. I'm going to shoot them and then stand on top of their bodies to hopefully get bumped through the door. Because this level has a ton of timed doors where you show up to the door and the 343 Guilty Spark says, oh, 1 second, I'll go unlock this for you. And you have to stand there for 30, 45, 60, 90 seconds sometimes, just waiting for the door to open. So as soon as, if we can glitch through those doors, then we are in business. We are in great shape. And as I mentioned, it's only a 40% chance per flood to be a reviver. And there are some setups you can do that make it more likely or give you repeated attempts. But at the end of the day, a lot of this level is just down to your luck. All of the world records for this level are what people call like getting the god doors or getting 5 bumps. And you just got to play the game a lot. You just got to keep playing it until the numbers come on your side. So we saw the first door is thankfully a lucky door. It's always a reviver. There is a consistent setup. Is that true? That's true for legendary. I'm not actually sure about easy. Can the runners confirm, is first door free or is it hard?
No, it's not free on easy. On legendary, it's free. Yeah.
It's like
If
20%
that's on you.
on easy.
20%. That's not great. Once again, we're collecting a catalog of things that are for some reason harder on easy than legendary, and that's getting added to the list because the random number generator seed is different on legendary and easy. You've got different setups for different tricks, and yeah, first door not free on easy. Second door is, I would say, despite all of our best efforts, I don't think that there is a consistent setup. The best we have is carrier bump, which is super random, or just kind of freestyling it. Optimally, you want to have like the best flood bump setups are ones where you get a checkpoint right before any flood spawn, so you can get the checkpoint, check out, find a reviver, and then revert to checkpoint, and then just keep reverting the checkpoint to see if you get a reviver. That's what you'll see on what we call Dark Door, the 3rd flood bump in the level. But on the second door, there is no checkpoint. There's no predictable spawns. You just kind of have to try. You have to try to lure flood in and just shoot them and see if they fall down or not. And it's a source of contention, But that's the life that we've chosen as Halo speedrunners. This is our battle. Looks like Chrono's got a bump.
Yeah, I got it. I saved up the bad RNG from the past 3 runs. Let's go.
Is
The
that carrier
system
door?
works.
Okay.
All right. We got a little grenade jump through a door. This is another door that locks for a while, but for some reason it opens halfway before locking, so we can just grenade jump through, no problem. I guess I should talk about chain reactions. I haven't talked about chain reactions yet. Yeah. So for those who may not be familiar, when you kill an enemy in this game, they have a chance to drop a grenade on the ground, which you can pick up and use yourself, which is great. However, if they drop a grenade on the ground and another explosion happens next to that grenade, it will ignite that grenade and blow you up. And this level has a bunch of really tight hallways with a bunch of flood in them and a bunch of carriers. So you'll kill some regular combat flood. They'll drop grenades, and you kill the carriers, and the carriers will explode the grenades and kill you. And it's just a very easy way to die on easy. Although I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think something changed with MCC about how chain reaction damage works. Is that correct?
Not chain reactions, but the carriers. So if you shoot
Okay.
a carrier to blow it up, it actually deals a ton more damage to you on easy. But if you do it on legendary, it actually does like very little to like none, which is like kind of the reverse of what you would think.
Yeah, it kind
Similar
of
to
confused me.
grenades.
I think that nobody in here is going to deny that MCC is without its problems. There have certainly been some issues, some bugs, and that's just one of them. That somehow those values got flipped, and on easy carriers can blow you up. And if you're really low health, as happens as you do grenade jumps, you know, uh, it's still a dangerous situation. Now we're coming up on Dark Door soon. Is that correct? I'm trying to track every stream, and I'm just getting lost in the brown hallways of the library. Dark
That's
Door
annoying.
is Dark Door is the first door which anybody ever flood bumped through in a speed run on this level. It's it's the first one that had a reliable setup. It's very convenient. You get a checkpoint right before the door, and there's a flood right next to the door in position every time. So you just revert, shoot them, revert, shoot them, revert,
Oh, I
shoot
got
them.
bad checkpoint. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so as I was saying, that there's a checkpoint in front of the flood. There actually isn't. There's a checkpoint 30 seconds earlier, but we can delay checkpoints in this game. As I said, if the game thinks that you're in combat, then it won't give you the checkpoint. You can just keep delaying it until you get it at the right point. So if Kronos doesn't get a first try reviver here, then he's going to have to go far back. And he didn't. Oh, no. Okay, so Maxley got through. Was that first or second try? Was that
First
quick?
try.
All right,
I
first
got the
try. That's
backup.
awesome.
I got
You
the
suck.
backup.
Oh, Kronos with the backup. That's unreal. He doesn't have to revert. Oh, yeah.
Kronos, stop doing this.
I told you. You're
Whistle
gonna
has
get a
the
good
good
library
checkpoint.
for once.
Man, that's insane. I actually didn't know about that backup. That's super cool to see. Yeah. Whistle must not have made the correct sacrifices to the RNG gods that Kronos did. He's dealing with some bad luck right now, but hopefully it evens out eventually. Sparkling is making it through the grenade jump coming up.
Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5.
I like this.
I got it like 5th try, Daniel.
Yeah. 5th try is pretty bad. I think average luck is 3rd try about, so 5th try is definitely unfortunate. But that's kind of what happens. For every world record you see on HaloRuns, there are 100 more runs of what should be world record runs that get to this level, and then the flood bumps just say no. All right, Maxley's doing
now,
light
light
bump.
bump.
Kronos is doing light bump. Oh, light bump is not being nice to
Got
Maxley.
it.
This is a physics glitch where, we've talked a bit about teleporting by glitching into objects and then the game ejecting you in certain directions. This is a string of teleports where you can actually teleport above the level, land on top of this door, jump over to this kind of weirdly shaped light fixture, which is why it's called light bump, and then teleport past this room. And this room is called 90-second room or 90-second door. I believe on easy it's only 60 seconds in duration, but it's kind of historically, if you go far enough back in speedruns, this is a room that you would see runners, leave. They would go grab a drink from the kitchen. They would go to the bathroom. They would go pet their cat. They would, get a nice sweater. They would do something because you were just waiting for 60 or 90 seconds for the door to open. But then somebody found out how to skip it, initially with the flood bump and then later with the light bump. So speedrunners no longer get a break. They're just stuck. They have to keep playing the game. All right, looks like a decent light bump for Whistle. Catching up a bit.
think Godrup has excellent commentary because I can't think of anything to talk about.
Well, it's the library. There's so much to talk about. There's this brown hallway that has flood in it. That's fascinating. There's this large elevator that it seems kind of impractical. I don't know what they're transporting on such a large elevator, but it looks cool. Maxley going for the famous 5th door. Oh, he's got it. Oh my god, that's a really tough door to get. That's totally random. Man, that's sick. All right, Maxley with pretty good luck on this level, honestly. This is going to be a nice library time for him. Chronos coming up to 5th door right here. We'll see how the RNG gods are thinking about him today. Sparkliness at dark door. Ooh, gonna have to revert that. Maxley coming up on the final grenade jump,
have a
leading
bad
to the end of
checkpoint.
the level.
Can't get all the doors.
Yeah, this is true. This is
I'll try it
true.
with PV somehow. What the hell?
Wow, that's sick. Maxley on the god run.
Even with the crash?
Yeah, I don't know how. Or wait, maybe
That's
does
insane.
the game pause when it crashes?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think the auto splitter pauses if that's what you're looking at. Still a phenomenal run. For a race pace, this is really fast. Oh, Subwhistle getting final door. Look at this. Look at that. That's really cool.
My library would have been like all doors if I had got first try dark door.
That's pretty amazing. Wow, I just noticed something. Below every streamer's video is their Twitch name. I think I'm gonna go to each of their pages and follow them. That's a great idea that I just had on my own. That would be really smart of me to do. Because if I did that, then I would get more Halo speedrun content in my following page, and I could just every day log on and watch Halo speedrun. That's amazing.
I can't believe I didn't die there. That was so slow.
Yeah,
I didn't
This
deserve
is-
to live.
yeah. This is one of those sections that we've been talking about where a grenade jump puts you at literally 0.0 health points, and if a single fleck of any damage, anything hits you, you die, and you're going back to the last checkpoint. But thankfully, our runners have avoided that. Sparkling is coming up to Light Bump. In case you were so enamored with Light Bump that you want to see it again, you get your chance. Or if you missed it, you were grabbing a drink. This is Light Bump. Glitch into the door, glitch on top of the level, jump into the light fixture, and teleport far away. And now it's 2 betrayals time. All right, this is where we're going to see some asymmetry in our runners' strategies. My understanding at present is that Blue Team and Green Team are going to see one of the hottest new Halo speedrun tricks. If you haven't watched Halo speedruns in the last 6 months, last year, you do not know about Bool, Banshee out of level. This is a trick that has been kind of known about for a really long time, but nobody's been able to do it in a speedrun, partially because it's just completely insane, and partially because it involves being out of bounds for a long time, and the graphics on the OG versions of Halo are really tough to navigate out of bounds. Downright impossible, some might say. But because we have MCC, our MCC runners are going to be able to do Bool, take the Banshee out of bounds and fly around through invisible triggers and stuff, while Subwhistle is going to be doing regular 2 betrayals easy strats because he is on the 2003 port of this game. And we will see. I certainly think if Bool goes wrong for either of our MCC or any of our MCC players, then Subwhistle is going to pull ahead. But if it goes right, then they're probably going to have the advantage. It's going to be interesting to see. Bool, you're going to see at the first generator here, once they fly up to this nav point where Cortana's telling us to blow up a generator, you're going to see some very, very deliberate and specific precision Banshee parking. The parking position is incredibly important. Once they blow up the reactor, you're gonna see the relevance as they glitch out of bounds.
We
Oh,
can't let
no.
the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
Forgot the lineups on
According to
that.
my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An
So
explosion
Maxley
of
in the lead
sufficient
with his
size will help
possibly
destabilize
PB
the
pace run.
and will cut
We're
through
about to
more
see him,
progress.
Maxley in the bottom left
We need
for
to trigger a
Go Green
detonation
Team.
on a larger scale,
He's
however.
gonna run past his first Banshee, grab a second Banshee, and park it right by the door.
I'm going to search what's left of
I
the
like
Covenant
almost went
battle
got
map and see if I
rockets.
can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash.
Legendary
Fusion
strats.
reactors are still relatively intact.
Maxley's gonna try to fling himself out of bounds using the Banshee, which it seems he's gotten first try.
I got a really bad fling there.
Ooh. Yeah, so he successfully got out of bounds, but he then has to land on a tiny 1 pixel invisible ledge, which is not easy, believe it or not. Now he's going to hit the load zone from out of bounds and hopefully jump down to this Banshee that he's parked outside. And it's going to look like there's a bunch of geometry, but there's not actually. Everything you're seeing is totally, incorporeal. It's just visual. He can fly. This is the part of the level that you're supposed to have to run through on your feet with guns while there's enemies. But because this all technically doesn't exist, he's allowed to fly through it with his Banshee. But as has been discussed in this commentary, there are triggers to hit. There are dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of mandatory triggers. You have to walk through these hallways. You have to walk through these doors. You have to hit every single one of these without exception. And so what he's doing is these runners have memorized where I think there's 25 triggers to hit for this trick.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And each of these triggers is completely invisible, and they just know where they all are, and they just fly from one to the next to the next to the next, because the triggers exist even if the level geometry doesn't. So the level isn't here. The game thinks that the player is supposed to be back at the first generator, but because we got a Banshee out of bounds and we skipped past the loading zone, it's now possible to hit these triggers in order to make the level kind of progress. Like the triggers are progressing, but the geometry is not. And then once he's hit enough triggers, he's going to fly all the way back to the first canyon, and then in sequence hit all of what are called the BSP loads, sort of the level loads that make each hallway load into reality. And then the game will kind of catch up with itself, and then he'll be able to fly past a bunch of content that he would ordinarily have to go through on foot, as we see Yellow Team doing.
There's no way. I stopped for like 5 seconds on each one, legitimately. This is insane. There's just no
All
way.
right. Well, this is what happens when we play with bleeding edge strategies. Something has gone wrong for Maxlu. One of these invisible triggers has been missed. There is a signifier halfway through the triggers. There's a small explosion that happens that lets you know, hey, you actually hit everything up until here. So Maxlu is going to have to go back and hit every single trigger and hopefully find the one he missed. There's no way to know which one he missed. He just has to repeat triggers and hopefully find the right one. So this is good news for Team Yellow Team. Subwhistle is definitely going to be gaining time on Maxlu here. Kronos Returns is going through the same process right now, hitting all the triggers. I'm not sure where he is in the sequence, but eventually he'll be looking for the explosion as well.
I fell through the Banshee. That was dumb. It's
Oh,
like
did you?
random. So I don't think it's been like a guaranteed reason why that happens, but yeah, that's really annoying when it does.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I will say, for all the frustrations that Boole can, evoke, as somebody who used to speedrun this game before the invention of Boole, I do not miss all of the combat on this level. On Legendary, on Easy, doesn't matter. There's so many flood, there's so many rockets, there's so many vehicles, there's so many things flying at you that you have to deal with that it's, I don't
I
mind
didn't hit a
seeing
trigger?
that on.
Okay. Well, that's
Oh no.
annoying too.
Dude, I can't believe this trick. I have to redo the entire thing.
Okay.
It doesn't even make sense. I waited so long.
Well, I guess that's
my
what
God.
happens when we try Boole.
Well, Yellow Team
Help yourself,
celebrate.
guys.
The safety strats at Marathon.
100% knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
trick is just a waste.
Yeah. I was like, you guys have been practicing it and it's still screwing you guys. I knew for sure I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Well, that's the fun. That's the excitement of doing a race, huh? You only got one shot. There's no resets. You just gotta keep going. So Whistle's trudging along. You get to see the actual level. You get to see the enemies and see the vehicles, and yeah, Cronus and Maxler are gonna be retrying.
Just
Cool here,
play smart
sparkliness.
everywhere.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just play safe. This is a tortoise in the hare situation, literally. And now Sparkliness is on pace as well. He's caught up. If Sparkliness gets the Boole trick first try, then Red Team's back in this. And I should point out, this is a 9-hour run. Leads are very fleeting in this format. If you've never watched a relay race before, there are so many things that can go. There are hundreds and hundreds of things that can be just absolutely catastrophic, and they're going to happen to every single team. We're going to see people pull ahead, people fall back. It's going to be a wild ride. It's going to be 9 hours, and I'm not going to be here for the whole thing, but hopefully you are, dear viewer, because this is a big event for us. Subwhistle coming up against the second generator. That is the final trigger that the boolers would hit. Okay, has Kronos gotten the explosion? Yes. Okay, Kronos is back on track. I believe Maxley will be coming up to that pretty soon to see if he's got the explosion. Yeah, yellow team decidedly ahead at this point. Things are going to be looking good. All we've got left after this is Keys and Ma, which are relatively reliable levels depending on strategy. I think the teleport nowadays is pretty all right. But we will see. Who knows? Literally everything can go wrong.
Okay, it is physically impossible to go slower than this. There's just please game. Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, green team is on track. We've got the bool done. Ish.
Well, I'm doing a 10 times DB after this.
Yeah, that's actually a surprisingly popular category that people like to do. Just because this level is so challenging and so difficult, people actually track times. I believe it's a speedrun extension on speedrun.com, or category extension on speedrun.com, where people will play this level 10 times in a row, which is like a multi-hour affair. But you got to practice this level. You just got that's been the one truism for Halo speedruns. You've got to practice TB. It's the run killer. It's the beast of a level. And I'm falling behind on things, but we just saw Subwhistle of Yellow Team do the Banshee through the door trick, which is a phenomenal trick that we theorized for like 15, 18 years until somebody finally figured out how to get a Banshee through that broken door that you're not supposed to get vehicles through. We spent a while getting ghosts through it, which was like pretty cool. But no, getting a Banshee through is much cooler. Sparkling is doing BSP loads, trying to hit the load zones from the out of bounds section without losing his Banshee. I know that there are easy and fast. There are hard and easy versions, which are fast and slow. I'm assuming that we're doing the marathon safe ones here. Oop, he's got it.
No, we just do the fast ones now.
Really, the easy ones are just done. No one
The
bothers with
easy
those.
ones are actually like kind of weird in a way. That's why.
Oh, all right. Today I learned.
We did it.
Very
Just
nice, Sparkling is
keep
successful.
Yeah.
Bull.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep the nip on easy, you melee or don't, I forget.
I had to play
On
so
OG.
safe there. I ran out of grenades and I didn't have any.
Oh, on
I
classic.
didn't
it's
have
melee,
any.
yeah.
You
That
do
was so
melee
scary.
on classic?
Yes, yes.
Sorry? Okay, thank you.
Wacky the timer.
Yeah, it looks like the timer's not showing hours.
The timer reset because you need to get the hours.
There we go. All right, Subwhistle finishing 2 betrayals before anybody else. Team Yellow in the lead. Moving on to Keys, the shortest level in Halo 1. This level, it's sort of like horseshoe shaped. You start off right near the ending, separated by a wall, and you're supposed to like go through this whole sequence where you fall out of the ship, land in a pile of coolant, go through this outdoor section, hit a gravity lift to come back up into the ship, navigate through the ship, come back to where you started. But we're speedrunners, so we just glitched through the wall with Flood Bump. This is the first area that a Flood Bump was ever performed in, at least deliberately. And it changed the speedrun. There was an old way to glitch through this wall, but it was slower and it was pretty difficult. Now we've got pretty reliable setups, and you can see the game is kind of glitched. None of the enemies are functional or moving or anything. I'm just going to watch a 34-second cutscene and then run to the end of the level, and it's going to be done. I believe the record for this level is like a 219, 220, 218?
218.
218, yeah. There's a runner named Skirty who's long been considered the god of keys. He just spends every waking hour, every waking minute playing keys over and over and over until he gets the record. Although I think Hockey Fan 48 actually took it recently. I don't know, it's been a pretty competitive
Hockey
level.
Fan got the legendary 218. That's what he did.
Right. Yeah. Sparkling's doing Banshee through the door. Looking good. You'll see Subwhistle's Master Chief being attacked by a flood in the cutscene. But the odds of actually dying to that on easy are pretty low. You technically can, but it's pretty unlikely.
I'm splitting these triggers because I'm afraid of the rocket flood.
Yeah,
I
no,
did the
Rocket
same thing
here,
too.
even on easy.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Nothing wrong with race strats.
I mean, I failed triggers, but my run isn't that bad. It's not that bad actually. I'm still 111 pace according to my splits.
Wow, that's pretty good. So Sub whistles on a timer. As soon as these Banshees land, it's going to be out of keys and onto the Maw, the final level of Halo 1, which has a
So
little bit of out of boundsy stuff.
I am like 60 seconds behind where it says I am though compared to the other runners because of the loads.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah. Still definitely in the lead, yellow team. But yeah, because we have the version differences, Sub Whistle will be pausing for 60 seconds at the end of his run before the Halo 2 runner can pick it up for yellow team. Sparkling is hitting the final triggers, and he's going to fly to the end of two betrayals. We're watching Kronos of blue team now do his version of the flood bump, the MCC setup, and this should work. You got the right color grunt. And we got to talk about the Maw, because the Maw has a bunch of crazy stuff on it now. Sub Whistle is going to glitch out of bounds and then jump around and get teleported by some geometry. And now there is an extended version of this, which he's not going to be able to do, I believe, because he's on the 2003 version and not on MCC. But he's still, I'm predicting that he's going to try for the teleport here, which involves jumping onto a little segment of geometry. Oh, it didn't work.
Unlucky. I can't even go for it.
Yeah,
on
that happens.
easy, you can get screwed by that door. Just
Yeah, no, the door's.
easily.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh,
We are going to see. I'm assuming we're going to see Kronos and Maxley and Sparkliness go for the same trick, and hopefully we'll see a successful teleport, because I think it's really cool. It's just a little out of bounds glitch spot. You can jump into at a very, very precise position, and it just randomly teleports you, 50 feet to the north. And there is that trick there's been a few different versions of that trick. There's one trick where you could glitch out of bounds and then hop along ledges to skip a section, and then people found the teleport that just skipped past all those ledges, and then eventually once we got MCC,
Whoa, what
out
are
of bounds
these
graphics.
here?
Once we got the new graphics with MCC, it actually allowed us to do what's called the extended bump, that lets you just keep going out of bounds for like a really long time. And I'm guessing we're going to see that from our MCC runners. But that does preclude them from picking up the rocket launcher, which means they have to go to the armory at the end to pick up a rocket launcher, which costs a couple seconds, but it's still worth it in the end. But my big question, the thing on my mind is, are we going to see fast reactors from anybody? Does anybody have the
I'll
guts?
be doing fast reactor strats.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the only really way I know how to do Maw, really.
That's great to hear. I'm very excited for fast reactor, because that's, once again, another strategy that we did not have when I was running this game actively. If you're familiar, a lot of people remember this segment of the Maw. Right near the end, there you have to blow up the engine of the Pillar of Autumn, and there's these 4 buttons you have to hit, and as you hit each button, like a big arm retracts and reveals the engine core, and you shoot into it. Turns out there's a little bit there are some imperfections in the geometry, and we're about to see Sub Whistle come up to this section. But there are some imperfections in the geometry that if you decide to try, you can shoot around the geometry and sort of like make your explosions go through the wall, and you can blow up the engine cores without opening the gates. It's incredibly precise, incredibly difficult. Some would say unreliable for a race, and yet our speedrunners are unfettered. They're undeterred, and they're gonna go for it. Sub Whistle going for the safety strat, which has been working out for Team Yellow Team, I'm gonna admit.
Did I go for a safety strat? I'm not even sure.
Well, you're just not going for the fast reactors through the wall without hitting the button, right? I don't even know if that's possible on 2003. Yeah, so that's I think what they're doing. Yeah, but it's crazy. This is a race. All right, so we see Kronos returns doing the extended Maw bump. He's jumping around out of bounds. He's getting into the teleport position and hopefully teleporting across the level. Ooh, he's fallen through the world. And I apologize for I'm sure I'm slightly desynced. But Max is about to come up on the same trick.
I might be able to get back in here.
This is a pretty tough trick.
My lineup is messed up.
If I go back and come in, it should work.
So there's actually a curiosity with mouse sensitivity affecting this trick. The lineup is so specific that there are certain mouse sensitivities that just totally disallow you from getting a lineup. Like you just skip over it because the mouse sensitivity is too high. So you'll find pretty much every MCC speedrunner is on 2.1 sensitivity. Because that sensitivity just happens to let you line up. Ooh, Kronos fell through. Kronos got the teleport, but he fell through. So the
Yeah,
extended bump is not happening. But he at
I
least got
couldn't
to
get it.
the bridge.
I'm pretty sure my teleport was not working there.
Well,
It
this is
like
looking good.
that didn't make sense why it didn't work. I was like 100% sure it was correct for the first one,
Yeah.
but it
Well,
like didn't work at all.
we're about
I
to
had
see
to
if
restart.
Sparkliness's teleport works. Oh yeah, Maxlu having issues with the teleport as well.
I was gonna try it once. I'm just
Oh
gonna go
shoot!
through regular.
This is bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go for it. Okay, I have frags. That's fine.
Why didn't I just do regular cafe? I'm dumb.
I'll still do the strat.
All
It's
right,
gonna
so
be scary
Kronos in
though.
the top right is about to do fast reactors, which is in my mind a crazy trick. It looks really difficult, but you know, runners, every trick that starts out as like segmented only or individual level only eventually becomes a full game strat. And this is just one of them. It's kind of in transit right now as it becomes just the regular way to do things. Oh, getting shot, got a rocket jump. Rocket jumps on easy are very dangerous because you do a ton of damage to yourself with the rocket.
I thought the button didn't activate there.
Oh no.
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot.
Subwhistle making his way through the Warthog Drive.
I
One of
got
the
it.
greatest endings to any video game ever.
Got the fast strat, so.
All right, Kronos catching up a little bit.
You know, it's kind of funny with this Warthog section. It feels so easy now, but I remember legitimately being unable to make it in time playing as a kid when I'm like 7, 8 years
Yeah,
old.
absolutely. Well, there's so many jumps that entice you to take them that just like make you run into ledges and stuff. That yeah, you just want to get up there.
The loading cutscene stuff is approximately a minute for sub. I believe for CE runners, the load times are like 50 seconds for Sparkly, 60 for Maxlu, and 80 seconds for me.
I think I have a bad pixel. I literally can't do the teleport.
Yeah, I had the same thing, Maxlu. Like, it just didn't work.
Green team, no.
Yeah. Whoever's
So I
next
took like my
did.
backup. I have backups for everything.
I need to remember the old one, I guess.
Subwhistle coming up on
Yeah.
arguably the coolest section of the entire speedrun, the world famous 360, and I'm definitely going to need some Kevin Turtles in the chat because this is not just a swag 360, this is also a strategic 360. The Warthog will actually stay more level if you're spinning. Oh, flawless 360, Subwhistle, well done. The Warthog will stay more
Also,
level.
gold team should get ready
Yeah,
in a minute after
I'm about
the.
to finish, and then I'm doing 60 seconds. Yeah, and then.
Have I been misnaming gold team? I've been calling them yellow team.
I mean,
my
gold and
sincerest
yellow is
apologies.
interchangeable, but
Listen,
yeah.
I'm still they're getting the gold for Halo 1. They're killing it. So I must apologize. Ooh, fantastic barrels. Getting the Warthog through the barrels there is not easy, even if it looks that way when Subwhistle does it.
Okay, 60 seconds.
You got like a 109,
Great
yes?
run.
That's really
No.
good.
It's like a mid 110.
110? Okay.
That's still a
Congrats.
fantastic run.
A fuel rod blew up now. I can't.
Oh yeah, it's a 110 because RT. Okay. Yeah, yeah, loads.
Hello. Hi, I'm Drift. To everyone
Hi,
else.
Drift.
When should I go? Like, who's telling me?
30 seconds drift, I'll let you know. Oh, was wacky then? Oh, are you doing it then? I don't even need to. My timer's at 40 seconds now. 20 more seconds to go. Yeah. Okay, drift 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I just want to say my driving is awesome at that section. Doing
Yeah.
IL driving.
Yeah. I got corrected recently. I tried to describe that as IL driving, and then somebody told me, no, that's not IL driving anymore. That's just the driving people do.
Yeah, I think there's some runners that still do the other methods, but this driving is like 4 seconds faster if you do it that way perfectly.
Why is my
4
screen
seconds, you say?
frozen on the stream?
Cortana to Echo 419.
Spliced.
Yeah.
Already on outskirts.
Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in launch bay 7.
All right.
If we move now, we can make it.
Good luck, Drift. Go yellow team.
Gold team, man.
Okay, I hope
Okay.
Rep is ready. Getting close. I'm gonna try not to lose a minute here to bad RNG, so I'm gonna play safe.
Yeah, there is an issue with MCC. For some reason, the Maw just has random frame drops right before each difficult trick. Right before the 360, you can get a frame drop, which sends you flying to the side. Oh, Kronos got it. Still got the 360, and right before barrels, the other hard trick on the Warthog run. It's definitely a point of consternation for our runners, but they make do. They persevere. Blue team lined up to come in second on Halo 1. Red team coming in third.
Okay, barrels. Ready, and go. Go, 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 go. Got a 112. Not too bad.
Nothing wrong with a 112 for a race. Wow.
Especially with like
the
2.5
Bull.
minutes
Yeah.
lost on Bull. That was really bad.
Is it a high or a low 112?
Mid
Oh shit,
112.
there's a timer. Good thing you noticed. I forgot I had it.
Hi, so BK and I are here to commentate for Halo 2.
Alright,
Hey,
I'm signing off
it's
then.
the Dark Souls guy.
Have fun race, guys.
Okay,
Great.
thanks for all the commentary, Goat Group.
Great runs, Halo 1 runners. Everybody watching, please remember to share this with your friends. Follow all of the runners. Go to HaloRuns.com. I'm out. Have a great race, everybody.
Rope is so good at commentary. I'm gonna feel so inadequate in comparison, but I'll try.
He really
Okay.
is.
Okay, Rep.
Oh,
Good luck, Rep. Go for blue
Thanks,
team.
Kronos.
so the first thing Drift is going to do here is hump a box. I am not joking.
Nice.
This is called ghosting. It's only possible on the 360 version of the game because it runs at 30 FPS. But basically, if you just repeatedly walk into certain objects, you can displace your hitbox enough to go through walls. Yeah, you can actually skip the room that Drift is in right now, doing the same trick, but it's a lot harder to do here. And on easy, it only saves like 10 seconds, so I don't really blame him.
And if you fail it, it loses like 30.
Yeah.
Generally.
The first
Yeah, if you don't get a
ghosting,
checkpoint.
yeah,
Yeah.
the first ghosting trick is really easy because you basically can't just go in like a straight line through the wall. But for this, you have to like do a double
out.
nade
We're
to
done.
get a
115.
box into position. Then
Go ahead.
the path you have to take to get through there is really weird. It's hard.
Yeah, the first ghost in the game doesn't really represent how hard ghosting really is, to be honest.
All right. Good luck, Aster. Have a great race. See you
I
guys
got
later.
trolled by one Grant.
Yo, I'm like a minute away from ending, by the way. If that's
Uh-oh. Off stream.
Oh, I'm on drift screen now.
Yeah,
I've
he's on
taken
night
over.
screen.
Taking over gold team.
A pump.
Chain reaction. Come on, come on. Damn it.
Max, you had to make it hard for me, didn't you? When am I starting, Max? Tell me when.
You got it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go!
The hanger one.
Okay, looks like we're back on track now. After, are you gonna go for a shotgun boost?
I tried it, but he moved, so...
Yeah. Basically, if you do a melee, press X to cancel the animation, and then fire a shot and jump at the same time, you can carry the momentum of that to just launch yourself through the hallway with a shotgun.
I'm getting trolled.
Yeah, the drones are never really in the same place, and you don't really have time to line up many shots against them, so if they're being stalled and just flying out of sight. Yeah, looks like Drift did it really well.
Almost landed that fucking shotgun boost.
Nice.
I mean, I landed it. I didn't land it
Oh,
perfectly.
damn it, you
Got in
got
a
stuck in the
hole, though.
corner.
But I don't think I lost more than like a second.
Weird shot.
Oh, is my
Hopefully, I
mic?
don't crash.
Yeah, your
Okay.
mic is doing weird things.
What? How bad?
It's just kind of staticky, but not that bad.
Oh, I can fix that in a sec.
White elite, what the fuck?
Oh, that's very rare.
Luckily, I
Uneasy.
managed to trace him while he moved as I throw the nade.
Nice.
Not too bad of Kyra, though.
So
It's
the
okay,
next two levels
not the
are...
best one.
Yeah, the next... Yeah, good job on that. So Outskirts and Metropolis are pretty boring on easy. This nade jump he's doing actually allows you to skip about half the level, no exaggeration. A casual playthrough. Normally
Okay,
there's
crouch
a long...
didn't work. What?
Oh damn. Spoilers.
I didn't lose like second or two.
Not too big of a deal.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yeah, normally there's a long wave fight you're supposed to do here, but he just
I know,
skipped
like-
all that.
Crouch didn't register.
Holy Pepega aim, dude. Jesus. It calmed down my nerves.
Halo 2 is pretty generous at letting you explore out of bounds, and some of the later Halo games, if you go out of bounds at all, you'll get like one of those return to battle screens, or you just drop dead for no reason.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not doing with that RNG.
One of the most common questions I ever see about Halo 2's run is why they pick up the map right there. Halfway point of Outskirts is to prevent weapon carryover. Or is to get weapon carryover. Sorry, prevent weapon carryover. And your frag slot.
Holy shit. Thanks.
True.
Bad Cairo.
Also,
Bad Outskirts.
like, layout is scuffed again.
Yeah, I somehow managed to get the first ghost without picking up an SMG.
Yeah, that
Weird.
happens sometimes.
Yeah, BBK is pretty quiet.
Rip having my run on stream. Gonna splice now.
Yeah, not really much else is gonna happen on Outskirts. It's basically just boring driving for the next minutes. But once you get to Arbiter, that's when the run really starts to pick up. That's when we can introduce sword tricks and whatnot.
Wait, you did Hanger 1 skip faster?
Yeah, I failed it once.
What an absolute mad lad.
Not
I
too
couldn't
bad.
tell because the red team layout is super scuffed right now.
Because we're just so fast, they had a...
Astra's always been a solid Hanger 1 skipper.
After is just playing on 4 Xboxes at once.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Elite, really?
I'm really cancel.
Little scuffed Hanger.
The area Rep is in right now, you can actually get a pretty insane melee cancel. He didn't do it, but if you do it right, you can actually launch yourself like almost all the way up to the wall he just jumped over. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, I got the RNG where grunts like walk super far towards you, and elites are right next to you. And if you fail, they're gonna backsmack you and you die. So I just decided not to do it.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, on Halo 2, and on easy difficulty, if some enemies that can melee hit you in the back, you still instantly die.
Fun times.
Yeah, so basically elites and flood.
Yeah, and also, yeah, once Flood are introduced, the little popcorn forms actually do the same amount of damage on easy that they do on legendary. Same with carriers. So, but yeah, dying to combat is a very real possibility even on easy difficulty in this game. Halo 2 is kind of unique in that regard. Thanks, Bungie.
Now, my least favorite level in the game.
Yeah, Drift's coming up on
Metro.
Reminder that I still don't have a Metropolis IL trophy.
Don't
Get it now.
Don't deserve it, mate. Is that a Braster Chief or whatever?
Yeah, Braster Chief stole it.
Yeah, I thought that was Vista. I was gonna say something.
So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the 2 minutes of non-stop boring driving because we're about to get the same thing on this level.
It's not boring. It's
But on this level,
Sorry, I'm far
fucking
enough
up
behind
costs
that
a
there's
lot.
still gameplay on my stream.
There is actually a really insane launch you can do with a Phantom that goes across the bridge here, but it's really difficult. But if you were to go for it, you'd stop right around where Drift currently is, and just run into a Phantom as it drives across the bridge, and you get launched really far. It's in the segmented runs if you want to look up the segmented. I think Kryphin did that. But yeah.
No, Kryphin did the easiest start.
Yeah, I don't. Did they do that on Legendary? I don't remember if they did or
Kryphin and
not.
Rokats did Legendary with each
They
other.
didn't. They didn't do Phantom Bump on Legendary because you can't. It splatters you on Legendary.
Oh well, there you go then. But yeah, if you were to do that, you'd get launched like all the way from the middle of the bridge to around where Drift currently is. It's pretty insane.
Cool launch. You have to wait a little bit for the Phantom to actually come, so it doesn't save as
That was
much
a decent
time.
OS.
Yeah.
Hope, but it's still pretty cool.
So there's actually a small chance at the end of Metropolis, if you don't go fast enough, the Scarab will completely deload and it'll soft lock you unless you reset the level. So hopefully that does not happen to any of these runners.
Yeah, that's true. The Scarab is the huge vehicle you can see on Drift's screen. That's shaped kind of like a spider.
Dude, imagine if people don't know what a Scarab is.
But you can wait at the bottom.
I mean,
of
I'm
the
assuming
area.
it's normies watching. You never know.
I mean, the Halo normie should still know what a Scarab is.
Yeah, good point, I
Let's
guess.
ask him, chat, do you know what a Scarab is? Be
No
honest.
smiley face.
Be honest.
One if you don't know.
This
But yeah.
RNG! What the fuck?
And Drift gets a
Okay,
terrible
okay.
Oh
Okay.
man,
Yeah, he got like the
It's a
worst.
terrible,
race.
absolutely
Okay,
horrible
dude.
Drift Wraith spawn here.
Oh, this is so
First
slow.
time
He
seeing
at least
that
won't
already.
have to worry
Yeah.
about Scarab deload.
One of my
He
bingo
dashed
strats
in,
for
like,
this
I did a backup strat and he still dashes away.
Every time someone says, "This is the first time I've ever seen this happen," you take a shot.
Yeah, that's one of the most common speedrunner phrases.
I lost the run to RNG, dude.
So Drift might have to wait a bit at the top of this area. I'm
I
not
think that
sure.
was
Might
probably
have been actually
Drift,
slow.
Nah, I think I was too slow.
You know it, dude.
Yeah.
Way too slow.
Please deload. If he gets deload, he loses like infinite time, basically.
Yeah.
But I think
Hopefully
he wants
does
to
not
deload.
deload. That'd be absolutely tragic.
But yeah, the mechanics behind Scarab deload are pretty complicated. All you really need to know is that once you hit the loading zone that Rep is about to hit, that loads the Scarab in. If you lose, I think, more than like 3 to 5 seconds from just bad driving or slow killing, then you'll have to wait like an additional 10 seconds or so, or else the scarab will just deload for some reason.
Oh, Drift getting bounced? Oh, he got lucky. See, these scarab
Nah,
boards are
that
RNG,
happens a lot.
Yeah, I know
That's
exactly, so
normal.
don't do it.
Don't do it.
There's multiple ways to
Like
board
he
this
literally, if he
shit.
landed like a foot further towards the front of the scarab, he would have fallen off.
Moment of truth.
And then the room would have been dead.
If he gets deload, it's gonna happen right now.
Ah, he's
Okay.
good, he's good.
Yeah.
Yikes, that cleared though. Had to jump. I heard a swing behind me. Had to jump.
No, the elite.
But yeah, if you get scarab
Or-
deload, it literally just completely disappears and you're soft locked. Alright, so the last two levels are really boring. Here is where the run starts to get a lot more interesting now that we have energy swords. So if you've played Halo with swords before, you'd know that you can do kind of a long-range lunge attack if the reticle is red, but in Halo 2, if you press X while you're doing that lunge, you cancel the attack, but you can keep the momentum and use that to launch yourself past enemies. Which you just
Not
saw
so flying
Drift
doing
do.
the cancel by the way.
Nice. Dude, that was actually just as good as any sword fly would be. Yeah, what I described as a sword cancel.
Think
what a
cancel
sword
might be
fly
even
is.
faster though.
Yeah, that actually looked really fast.
And Rep going with the moon jump there, I really love that strat over the grenade jump.
Anyway, what a sword fly is, with a sword cancel, you only do it with the sword reticle itself, but for a sword fly, you can actually trick the game into thinking that the reticle of a long-range weapon, that includes snipers, is the sword reticle. You just switch weapons while you're zoomed in and have a reticle with a longer range weapon, press X to cancel the animation, and then R, and if you do it right, you can actually sword lunge from across the map like this. So we will definitely be seeing that later in the run.
Is it just YXR emote in this channel? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it's also a really difficult trick to do. We have a just YXR forehead emote that we made, but unfortunately it's not.
Oh,
No, can you deafen other people for me so I can hear?
don't do it. Is Asta deafened?
No, I can hear you.
Good.
Toxic.
You're using an audio cue, huh?
I can not use it if you want me to.
I'll shut up.
No, I mean, like,
I
I
don't
can
know
just
what
do
it is.
moon jump. I wasn't being rude or anything.
It's like clean tunnels.
Okay, I think we're good to talk again now.
Yeah, it should be fine once I get splattered, which I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Scarboard isn't RNG, by the way. Smile.
I messed up because I should be going like over
Oh,
the
no.
hood of the scarab.
Oh no no.
Oh,
no.
what? Astra had a good checkpoint now.
Yeah, Aster got a good checkpoint there.
You don't
I'm
always
catching up,
get that
Asta.
checkpoint.
I know I
You
should
can
do
go
moon
as
jump.
far back as the tunnel if you die there.
So Drift is about to attempt a one-frame trick called Glass Clip. If you throw a nade and sword this elite on the same exact frame, it explodes. You'll go right through that window.
Did he get it? I'm guessing.
This run is okay, but Metro cost me like 20.
Aster's gonna have to do the backup. The early Scarab there doesn't actually save as much time as you would think, because you would still have to wait for the enemies to spawn in anyway. It's only like a second block, I think. That's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, holy lag.
I forgot to mention that the hangar that you just saw Rep clear can also actually be skipped by ghosting, but that's a really hard ghost trick to do. For that, you have to go through the floor, and you can very often kill yourself if you don't do
bad
it
cancel.
perfectly. You have to go through them for it, like a really precise angle. It's really hard.
Yeah, it
But
takes a
that
lot
is
of practice
thing.
for Arbiter hanger skip. Only a few people have done it in full runs, including myself, Kappa.
I'm actually really impressed at how fast you got good at the trick.
If you mean fast by putting 24 hours into the trick, then yes.
God.
I mean, condensing all the practice into 24 hours is still fast.
I guess so, yeah, because I did that in, what, 2 or 3 days, yeah.
Drift was actually going for a dialogue skip there. I don't know if he got it because we don't have game audio. Yeah, normally your allies talk for a while before this wave fight starts. But if you do like some weird shenanigans, running back to the previous room at the right time, you can actually skip about like 7 to 10 seconds of dialogue there.
Yeah. Don't know if he got it because we were all talking.
I wouldn't have been able to tell anyway. There's no game audio.
Drift? I've never muted himself.
So Drift is coming up to the elevator here, which is like, what, a 3.5 minute auto-scroller or something like that.
Yeah. There's nothing.
Pretty resident sleeper, unfortunately, but
pretty
there's
clean
a place
Oracle.
you can stand on the elevator to where they cannot get you. So you just have to wait.
You're actually like in a consistent game environment that you could take at face value. You could just like jump on the platform on the side and completely skip the elevator. But there is actually a death barrier underneath the elevator. Even if you are not.
Wait, did Aster just do a hanger skip?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I actually didn't even see it happened so quickly.
Was it first try?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, Aster with a huge
like
time save there. That's Pog.
Yeah.
Wait, that's nuts for red team. That's it. I didn't know you were going for it. You should have said so. Nice.
Red team making a comeback. Let's go.
But yeah, Drift's basically just gonna walk into a corner non-stop for the next.
Nah, I don't think so.
Not clearing away.
Just walk into the corner he was just in. The enemies can't. So there's no risk of dying.
Oh my.
I'm gonna clear just for like checkpoints in case I choke the fall somehow.
Mad lad. The flood enemies he's fighting here though are actually dangerous even on easy. Because if you remember what I said earlier, some enemies that can melee you can actually still backsmack you even on easy difficulty, and the elite flood melees have really weird disjointed hitboxes. I shit you not, they can actually backsmack you from the front, like their melee attacks goes right through you.
Wow, GG Aster on that Arbiter, that was dope.
Thank you.
Oh, that was really good.
I'm not gonna be able to hear the noise for this trick. It's unfortunate.
You want us to not talk?
No, it's not that. It's just like I can't turn it up without hearing the echo of my TV.
Oh.
Wait, you playing Vault TV? Oh, headset.
So we're just waiting on the elevator. I want to give a shout out to Mr. Monopoly. He actually found a way in this new category he came up with called any percent to skip the elevator here. In his any percent run, it's one person doing 2 controllers in co-op, and there's this glitchy, I don't really know how it works, but you can get a dead body in a state that's somehow still alive in co-op, drop that down to the bottom of the elevator immediately, and then spawn in the second player there to completely skip the elevator. Mr. Monopoly on Twitch has been streaming runs of that recently, so go follow him if that sounds interesting to you. Would highly recommend.
Yeah, he does a bunch of crazy co-op tricks, especially as of late. They're really nuts, because he like just found them, and he found out how everything works recently, and he's been messing around with it all the time.
Yeah. Right now, as far as I know, it's only possible to skip the elevator in co-op. We've been really close to skipping it in solo, but as far as I know, nothing has worked yet. So if there's any research and development nerds out there that want to screw around with that, you would, yeah.
Sliding this back.
So he was by far the best RNG Andy.
Yikes, dude.
RNG and
toxic.
Drift having a tough time with these elites right now.
I failed the jumps, I'm quite like slid off.
So once those 3 elites spawn through this door, you have 4 flood to kill, and then the 1 minute timer starts for the next door to open, and you have to kill all 4 flood within a couple seconds of each other, so you don't get more, and then the door will open instantly.
Yeah, you have to wait until
That
the
fucking
end of
elite jumped instantly down.
But yeah, within that minute, if you kill Flood, they'll just keep
Auto-aim,
spawning.
baby.
So there's no real point in killing them. That strategy just lure them all to the door so you can immediately kill them all at once the minute is over.
Oh damn, I didn't get dialogue skip. Feels bad, man.
What the fuck?
So yeah,
Stop
Drift
bullying
is
me.
waiting for the 1 minute timer, that's why he's just standing there.
Stop bullying me, Flood.
what are these elites? They just like stood on the roof.
We got Monka S.
Please don't crash.
Can you game crash?
Yay, 2 nades didn't kill a single Flood. Nice.
Okay, push me back that
Oh wow, yeah.
Very bad lab.
Dude, come on, like this Oracle is such a troll.
Lab fight is very hard.
Nades don't do damage,
run.
sword doesn't do damage. Come on.
Especially on
Sword
a
doesn't do
3.5 minute
damage.
auto-scroller.
Yeah, like 2 times it like I lunge in him and I redirect kind of. Hard to explain what I mean.
Sounds like a cap.
SC3 Flood.
Hopefully Aster can be back with us soon.
This is ridiculous. This kid should be banned from all future races.
Loading up the second half of the spliced run. I'm on an elevator, so I'm doing nothing. I get to watch the other guys at least for a bit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The ending, the last half of Oracle is actually really cool. I actually like the last half of it a lot. There's a lot of cool flies.
No dud nades, feels good.
God damn it.
Oh wow, you got solid hit.
On the MCC version of this game, you can actually launch yourself up the elevator Drift is about to go up. And if you do that, you actually become invincible for the rest of the level. But that doesn't work on Classic, unfortunately.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. It'd make Legendary so much better.
But yeah, shout out to Rocats, who may or may not still be in chat. He's the Halo 2 MCC world record holder, and his world record video on YouTube has hundreds of thousands of views. And there's so many normies on there commenting about how he's cheating because he's invincible in the second half of the level. It's great.
Normies. So these cables are actually on a dialogue timer. That's why some renders just keep swiping and nothing happens. You actually have to wait for the dialogue to finish for the cuts to actually work.
Yeah. If you actually stand in a certain spot behind the cables, you can immediately launch yourself to the other cables. But there's no point in doing that because it wouldn't actually save any time. You would have to wait there before you could cut the next one anyway. And exposing
After
Rokan.
comes back and he's on like SI. It's quite bad.
Just coming out.
I got like the infinite lag on the cables.
Oh yeah, because this is the 360 version. You get.
Why did I go for that? Dude, that absolute dog shit of an RNG. A sentinel cancel memes.
Oh yeah, that section is pretty bullshit. You can get trolled really
Is
hard
that like
by the enemies.
And next time I get like good RNG.
Prep, if you look either straight up or straight down, you can actually get rid of the lag in that
Like,
room.
yeah. The issue was he moved as I'm about to do the cancel, so I bonk on him and hold on with it.
I did the swag strap.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I am just finishing live flight and I had to reset the router module thing. So, and OBS is just gone, so just give me a sec. Kinda hard to do live flight. Set everything.
Right.
That's fun.
I had to deal with that 2 years ago.
Back in my day.
Oh, I got the fog reaper. Okay, never mind. I'm walking. No spawns.
I'm really just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to troubleshoot this for the second screen.
So Drift is coming up to the first of 3 actual boss fights in this game. Yes, Halo 2 actually has boss fights. I'm sure it's the only
This
Halo
run is
game
like a
that does.
minute slower than
You
I
got Warden
It's just
fights
too
in
bad
Halo
they're all
5.
terrible.
Come on. Show some respect to
I mean,
Warden
does the
fights.
Warden even really count? Let's be real here. On easy, this boss fight.
Sure, the
pretty
sword
much
just doesn't do damage. The
And
sword.
Drift
Third time it did 0
finishing
damage.
up here.
Just-
got a little trolled there.
Well, he
But
didn't
yeah,
camo.
on Legendary, there's a lot more to the fight there.
I
You
never
have to go
camo for
through
that
like
one.
3
Oh,
phases
I didn't know
of
that.
damaging him enough and waiting for him to reappear, but on
Because there's a
there's just
like if you don't camo, there's a chance you'll catch him directly in a crossfire from the hologram elites, so he instantly dies. That's why I
yeah,
don't do it.
true, yeah.
Stream is back up. Had to fucking close it.
Did you get that drift where he insta
Please,
kills?
please.
No, he ran away all
Nah,
the
you got
way,
trolled.
like behind the cover.
Uh,
Fat ghost memes incoming.
Yeah, we're coming up to a pretty hard trick here, but luckily you get a pretty decent checkpoint before it.
most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. There's a ghost launch that
Yeah,
saves
this
the
run
fight
so
right
far is
there.
like a minute slower than what they wanted, but it's okay.
still winning.
Sorry about that, though.
Yeah, Delta Halo is, in my opinion, one of the better levels in the run.
Yeah, it's fun.
A lot to it. We're about to see, hopefully,
Dude, Carbine
a
Plus.
grenade launch, where normally you'd have to kill a bunch of enemies here, press a button in the building to lower
Me.
a grenade. But this is a speed run, ain't nobody got time
Okay,
for that.
dude. I couldn't tell where
And
he was
Drift getting
shooting.
controlled by the Wraith here.
Yeah, sometimes the Wraith can control you there.
I got boosted by the ghost from in my head.
Oh, man.
Oh. The RNG,
Yeah, it's that's
unbelievable.
RNG there.
At least you got the checkpoint.
That's
You
gonna be
don't
a
always
big
get
omega roll
the-
for me, bruh.
You don't always get the checkpoint there. You can often go back to the start of the level if you die there.
Got lucky. And now
Okay, I
he
got the
didn't shoot
CP.
at all. Like that's the thing that tilts most people out of this game, or stupid things like that.
Yeah, that section's a pretty big run killer.
What the
The Wraith
That's
can
true.
definitely you over there.
What a horrible Delta Halo.
Yeah, Rep and Drift decently close here.
We good?
Can't
your run
set the
going, bro?
bad run.
So
Oh, that's not
Drift
too
is-
bad.
Drift is gonna go only a little bit into this building and turn around. He has to hit a load zone there, or else he won't be able to finish the level. Now that he hit that load zone, he can actually drive out of bounds, skip a huge portion of the level.
Yeah,
Once
all the
again-
load zones are required in this level
Yeah.
to finish.
Once again, shout out to Halo 2 for not having soft barriers and invisible walls, like a lot of the later Halo games have.
Don't you love when a game is bullshit? Like somehow I flipped the ghost to
Oh,
the next
gee.
dimension, dude.
That's actually not a huge deal. That falling off there only
It's like
loses
10
maybe,
seconds,
like,
but this
10
Delta Halo is
seconds or
gonna be
so.
like a full, almost minute loss.
Yeah.
Nice.
because Wraith and Ghost magically flipping like.
Yeah, normally you'd go part way down the mountain and hit this load zone and go back up the mountain.
Yeah.
Just skip this part.
Rep is
and
about
jump
to
right
do
in.
that.
We'll probably see it from Rep here in a second.
Someone's mic have like a vacuum
Yeah,
thing
he
in the
gets it
background.
nicely.
What? Is it that bad?
Is it your mic?
Probably. There shouldn't be a fucking vacuum cleaner.
I don't know, it kind of sounds like
That's because I know this is a PG-13 stream.
capital D colon.
You have to make sure you grab sword after regret, so you carry it over into regret, or else you are screwed.
Yeah. So normally at the start of this level, you're
Dude,
supposed
RNG this run, no spawn. Come on.
I don't know what pace Oracle is because I don't have splits up, but it feels really good.
Not even the backup spawn.
So I'm
But
probably
yeah.
saving some time here on the others.
Okay, at least I got the jackal spawn.
Oh wow, okay. I failed the start once.
You're
Like
not
I literally
supposed
canceled
to-
and I lost all my speed.
But yeah, you're not supposed to be on the gondola Drift is on right now normally. Normally you're supposed to kill all the enemies at the start, wait
Alright,
for a
second
different
try.
gondola to get all the way over here. But that takes a really long time, and thanks to sword tricks we can just get on this gondola that moves, save a ton of.
Yeah, the gondola that's oncoming right now is actually the one you're supposed to be on casually.
On the MCC version of this game, you can do what's called butterflying, where basically you just get underneath an enemy and repeatedly do melee cancels to move them to wherever you want on the map. You can do this completely in midair. I would recommend looking up the H2A record of this if you want to see that. It's a pretty insane trick. But you can literally just right from the start get underneath one of the drones that infect like enemies that you see on Drift screen right now. And use that to fly all the way to the temple that this gondola is moving to right now. It's pretty insane. You can do it on Classic, but you don't move nearly as fast in midair, so it's not really worth doing. On MCC, it saves it.
I just choked fucking up jump.
Yeah, and Aster went for waterfall jump, and actually the ghost didn't make it, but he did, so that was pretty cool. He had to walk to get to the other ghost, but it still
What
worked
the
out.
fuck is going on? I just choked it twice in a row, no.
Pepela Fat Ghost?
Pepela. It's not
I
that
told you how
ghost.
to fix it.
I'm actually just joking.
Down.
Yeah, Dubzo with the throws.
Dude, I've actually got fat ghosts. What the fuck? why did
Turn into a
I
believer.
told you that. Oh, you're doing right side too, yeah. I only have the fix for left side. Oh no, no.
Dubzo, just do the normal
Oh
one.
no, green tea.
Why is it not working? I've done like a million runs and it's never fucking up. Piss off, game.
And I wish I didn't lose 1 minute and 30 to
pet
PB so
Dude,
far.
Jackal.
Garbage run.
Man, Rep and Drift are so close.
I have like a 15-second delay, I think.
Okay, I actually have fat ghost. I didn't
Oh no,
believe
no,
that comes
no.
first.
Okay, so
Oh my
Dubzo,
man,
listen.
Dubzo is struggling.
When the nade is about to explode,
Alright, I got it.
listen,
I
just
got
hold
it,
day.
it's fine.
When it's about to explode, hold day. Like when you do left side, that's it. That
GG
fixes
What I
first
it.
did,
try.
it doesn't work.
First
You did
try.
it.
Alright.
Aster.
Oh my god, Aster! I just I have a
Fucking
side
hell,
delay
man.
on stream too.
I don't know how much time I lost to that for like a minute.
Where are you at, Drift?
Wow, that is
I think I'm like 20
incredible.
to
Oh my
30
God,
seconds
no.
ahead of you. I lost like a minute compared to you, I think.
Yeah, I'm like 30 something behind or more. Yeah, it's more than that now, definitely.
That was actually a really sweet attempt from Aster there. Those are two very difficult flies to hit, especially that second one.
Yeah, so what happens there? Like, am I muted or no? Question mark.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Okay. So what happens there is that you have to hit a fly off the elite before the jackals can even like descope you, while also staggering him just to even
Keep him from moving.
Yeah. So
Otherwise
if
you
you
get
don't do
mid-air
that, you
stop.
mid-air stop. If you do that, you sometimes still mid-air stop.
Yeah, it's really hard.
That was weird. Okay.
I'm
This is
so pissed
listed
about
as
that one.
sub whistle, by the way.
Got camouflage, but like a curved one. Like it was so weird. Button.
Layout scuffed again.
Oh, I got debated by the ground.
Where's my phantom? Oh, it's not.
I think my team will be happy as long as I'm like even with
one
whoever's
runners
second
are
or
back.
first. So that's the goal.
The ground's literally just like hid. It was funny.
Yeah, Halo 2 has extremely exciting movement, but like it also has a ton of auto scroller.
Yeah, actually, Max's full name is on Green Team game.
And Regret is one of those levels.
Yeah, that was Max who in Delta Halo Ghost.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. It's all good. I'm back playing again now.
Blame it on Max. Well,
How's your run going, Rap? Is it like decent or average?
yeah, it's decent. It's well, I mean, it's like 40 something behind PB right now, but I mean that's fine.
And for the rest, I think we all lost like a minute to something okay-ish, I guess.
Something we haven't talked about yet is actually lining up this sword fly that Aster is about to hit. You can actually like line yourself up with geometry in the game and redirect your fly. That's how this sword fly is done. The one that Aster's hitting right now. That's how you launch like diagonally there.
Yeah, as a lot of you have probably noticed, there's a lot of downtime on this level. There's 4 pretty long auto scrollers. There's 2
Okay,
long
just
underwater
meter stuff,
elevator
okay,
rides, along with 2 long gondola rides. So that's fun.
At least it's nice and bright and nice aesthetics on this level.
Yeah, at least you have pretty scenery to look at during the auto scrollers.
Yeah, Rap
Sometimes
didn't get it
fish
as well.
will run through the underwater elevator.
Oh, that's weird.
Rep is
Actually,
just
never mind, I
totally
was just
fucked up.
watching my stream. It's so delayed. That's like 15,
Well,
20
my run is
seconds.
awful, so I guess I'll just throw it away now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rep gets the nice fuel rod back up there. That was good.
Yeah, you don't always get enemies to spawn in the right place to go for the sword cancel over the mountain there. But yeah, Rep just showed the backup strat where you just fuel rod jump over it.
Fun fact, if you do some funky business here with the jackal in this elevator, you can ghost out of this. It's been done by Monopoly, and you can explore the underwater section.
Did you still?
Wait, what?
2 headshots, only 2 bullets. As I already told in the Discord, you only need 2 sniper bullets for this. No BR.
Alright, calm down.
I had to go for a sniper fly.
You're flexing about killing elites.
Going in his next montage.
I don't know my secret weapon, and that's.
You got a double kill.
I got fucked by RNG this round so hard.
Anyway, we're
going
coming
for
up.
Banshee launch.
No, you're not. Do it. You may as well, actually.
There's a segment.
Aster's gonna YOLO Prism, by the way.
Yeah.
Where you lure a Banshee onto the gondola you're at, and then flip it at the right angle to launch yourself across the whole lake here. It's pretty insane. That's in the segmented run that Kryphin and Rocats recently did. I would recommend looking it up. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you launch like from fucking miles away.
Anyway, we're coming up to the game's second boss fight now. On easy, the first 2 boss fights are kind of indistinguishable from regular enemies. But all you have to do is board the Prophet's chair and punch him. On Legendary, you have to do it 5 times, but on easy, you only have to do it once. So
Yeah, the regret fight's a complete joke on easy.
Yeah, it's pretty trivial on easy. But on Legendary, the part Drift is at right now is one of the hardest parts of the run.
Yeah, easily. Probably the most fun kills, honestly. Our due to chair guy.
Yeah.
I got rigged by Fat Ghost. This one. Didn't even joke.
It's real though. Fat Ghost real smork.
So
By the way,
now-
using a frag to board your drift there saves 1 frame.
That's true. So now Drift is on quite possibly the most boring level in the game.
Not true. Metro is more boring.
Not arguably.
No.
He said quite possibly to be fair. He said,
Yeah. But basically, you just walk forward for like 5.5 minutes.
You guys are like making him
stop
do
with
sound shit. Like, oh,
barely
this
any
level you just
anything.
sit still for 10 minutes. This level you
It
walk
is kinda
forward for
shit.
5
That's it
minutes.
has exciting movement, but there's auto scrollers.
We're
Oh,
currently
many
playing
auto-scrollers.
ODST Simulator.
Rocats is the only person that made this level interesting. I'd recommend looking up Rocat's YouTube channel. Look at his videos called Nerd Movement. Where he did a lot of insane melee cancels and grenade launches. That's the only time the first half of this level has ever been interesting.
To be fair, this level on MCC is actually decent.
I prefer it on Classic, to be honest. Wow.
Your champ.
I actually prefer it on Classic.
Why?
Wow.
Because I don't like shotgun boosts.
True.
And I quite like enemies not killing themselves at the end.
Yeah, but end fight being better MCC is enough for me to like the MCC version more.
A pretty cool slide there, or will bounce.
Oh yeah, the room drifts in right now. You can completely ignore the enemies here because once you activate all the pistons on the side and press the button, they just die.
Yeah, German sounds so bad. I just couldn't get it Japanese. German is
Yeah, I'm
apparently
on-
second fastest.
Hey, I got mine.
I'm on Japanese copy. We should probably explain that. Like the dialogue.
Yeah, nice mountain cancel from Dubzo there. He was the first to get it so far.
No,
think
James, I
Forget's
played
very
Vita.
good. I think it's sub 9 pace. Actually.
Or actually, I didn't see if Aster got it.
Oh.
I got 4 minutes,
Oh, okay.
so I landed on the tree.
Still faster than walking, yeah.
True.
So
I
for
wish I was
this
actually
area,
running
you
with split. I just
do
ran with
actually
one
have
pilot.
to kill the enforcer there. You have to use some pretty long range
Okay,
moves to
now
do it, or else the
MCC slide,
door doesn't
question mark?
open.
Didn't
Dude,
cost any time.
why does my stream look like absolute dog shit? I just looked over like.
I mean, isn't it that like normal?
No, come on.
Not the quality, the content.
I guess
road
true.
trip.
True. not gonna lie.
Just coming up to what is probably one of the most dangerous rooms in the game. There's actually a very real threat of dying to enemies here, even on easy, because
Yeah, the carriers are nuts.
Please
Yeah.
die, Drew.
the carriers and infection forms do the exact same amount of damage on E and Legendary in this game for some reason.
Show the boys how
Just on
dangerous it is.
Ah.
Yeah, show by example.
No,
But
thank
yeah.
you, Smile.
There's a ton of carriers around here, and if you get hit by the explosions from 2 of them, then it's kill you, even on easy. He's fine, so. Maybe Dubzo can
Okay,
show by
that's-
example because he wanted to show it off so bad.
Yeah, maybe I'll show
That
how
was a
easy
nice
it is.
shotgun boost from Rep there.
Me and Dubs are the same strats, so maybe.
To talk about the nerd movement video from Rocats earlier in the room Drift was just at, you can actually jump to a platform
kidding me?
above there and shotgun boost across the entire
Dubs
room
are
there.
better.
It's
Dude, I was on sub
what
fucking
did
9
Dubzo
regret pace, and
do?
then fucking
Yeah, Dubzo's
doesn't
getting
let me
trolled.
board it. And, like landing was all good spot I've ever seen. Like, how did I end up down there? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. Oh no, Kieran.
Did you sword fly past him and then he like?
Yeah, like
Yeah, that
I hit him. I tried to
happens.
board him
I hate when
instantly,
that
but
happens.
boinked off him.
Anyway, the walking portion of SI is almost over. After like 5.5
Now the
minutes of
cancel
walking,
portion.
yeah,
Yeah,
you get a stupid RNG wave fight. You can
Yeah.
have waves of flood from anywhere from 2 to 6 flood at a time. And uneasy, the difference it takes to kill 2 flood is pretty significant. So if you get
Plus the
bad
sword
RNG,
fly RNG before that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true too. You get a random.
I bet they
sword
get
fly
no
spawn.
spawns.
I hope you get no spawn.
Maybe for perfect spawn.
Wow, decolor.
I didn't press the button after I thought I pressed the button for elevator for like 5 seconds.
Nice.
Unlucky.
Oof.
No spawns.
Well, these are actually decent dudes.
Yeah, I think right now
potato spawns.
So Drift
If
is
people want
actually not gonna spawn here. He has to walk,
he's-
unfortunately.
Like literally not even the backup, like
Yeah, there's no backup or anything.
Why didn't you just read it?
nah.
I didn't see him get a checkpoint, but maybe he did.
I don't know if I did, I didn't pay attention.
You usually get a checkpoint right before the door opens, but it happens like during the level chapter, so you can't.
Okay, that
see
was
if you did.
okay.
And Rep actually gets one there after one revert, so that's a little bit of time save over Drift there.
There's actually a specific 5 flood in that area that you have to kill to get the dialogue to start the wave fight at the end. They're in predictable places though, so usually it's pretty easy to do that.
So the first wave? Question mark?
I got a 6 wave.
Both players in the last fight seem to be getting pretty normal RNG so far. Maybe Rep has a few extra spawns.
But
Actually
yeah,
can't
the
kill
spawns
anymore.
here are random. You kind of just have to use your own judgment here to determine the best way to go fast here. They'll never be the same in any 2 runs.
I got a 4. I got a 2, or not, sorry, a 6 and a 4, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Not bad.
To just stand, for fuck's sake.
And
Okay.
sometimes the
Lost like 15 seconds, so I was just not ending. Okay.
yeah, the end of the level can be kind of
Even though
weird.
like that SI was probably like my PB pace in like total, even without the fly, because end fight was decent.
And literally every
Fuck no.
infection form needs to die at the end, or else they'll just keep shooting and the level will actually never end until it's dead.
And not always. It's sometimes finicky in that regard, where sometimes it'll end even if there's a ton around, and sometimes it won't. Not
Yeah, when there's
entirely
just
sure.
one.
SI is a great level, is what we're saying.
Anyway, the first half of Quarantine Zone is probably some of the best driving in the game. On Outskirts and Metropolis, it's pretty boring because you're basically just going forward, but here, there's a lot of
Okay, that was
skill-based
scary.
driving where you
Took all the-
have to
What
drive
the-
through a bunch of obstacles and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
QZ is
QZ is
great.
pretty hard, actually. With the exception of the gondola ride, of course.
Yeah, once the driving portion's over, we get to the longest auto-scroller in the game. Actually, a 5-minute gondola ride.
It's
Yeah,
probably the
that
longest in
was
the
a
series,
little-
isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Unless you can't like the Halo 5 auto scrollers.
I don't know enough about Halo 5 to comment on that. But
One
yeah,
cut?
Halo 2 is the
Okay.
auto-scroller.
That was pretty dumb. I shouldn't have done it, but it worked.
Yeah, it's just Halo 2 has such different movement from the other Halos, and that's like what's appealing about it.
If that was
Enforcer,
MCC, I would be dead for sure.
the huge flying machine thing that Drift just drove past can actually pick you up and kill you even on E if you drive underneath it. So that area is kind of dangerous.
Pretty good QZ.
Also in the area that Drift just drove past, you have to intentionally slow down in the Ghost at the area with the boxes in it to hit the load zone there. Because if you just drive through it, the Wraith doesn't spawn, and you're just soft locked, you won't get the level done. Shit, all 4 streams
Yeah,
are
that QZ was
fucking
fucking
going.
clean, dude.
Yeah, this is another level where you need to hit the
insane
load
QZ.
zones or else it won't end.
So there's the fly.
Alright, I just got on the gun.
So yeah, now
Rep and Drift are pretty close.
Scroller for the next 5 minutes. You can actually jump on top of the gondola.
Yeah, I
here
got
where none of
fucked
the
on that
enemies
side. I
see you.
refused to end.
So yeah, uptime now.
Now let's not pull an Aster.
Oh yeah, you sometimes don't get a checkpoint throughout the entire 5 minutes here, and there's actually a kind of risky sword fly at the end that you could potentially launch yourself off the map on. So let's hope no one
Yeah.
Aster did it twice
if you get
at
mid-air stop or
2018
something,
relay.
you're gonna lose 2
Dude,
minutes.
please, Hofstra.
But I believe in Drift.
Oh, nap time now.
Clipping my run is horrible though. I think rap you can still
Run's
PB,
not
right?
bad.
Yeah.
If I YOLO prison skip, yeah.
Yeah. I lost like minute and 30 or more to PB so far.
You didn't HC skip, right?
I'm really considering not doing it. I'm probably not gonna do it. Not worth it.
Are you doing
Yeah,
it, Aster?
There's a checkpoint you can get.
I'm doing it, smile.
It takes about 15 seconds to get it, or
Fuck
like 20
you.
or something at most.
Not really.
Why was that delayed as fuck? No reason.
But if you don't get it and you miss prison skip, it's like a minute and a half time lost, or like a minute at least. To revert.
Yeah, I'm going for the CP.
For the 2 runners on gondola, can you shake your head, or yeah, your character up and down?
I don't want to jump because it can launch you. I can like
Yeah,
turn
no
around or
jumping, just like nod your head up and down, like move your thumbstick.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like
don't jump, you'll
spinning
lose
the
it.
shit.
Okay.
All this trash talk, and now everyone thinks that
do
these
rep?
runs are spliced.
Okay.
Yeah, let me pre-record the run that's 2 minutes forward than,
Yeah.
than PB.
Just making sure.
Seriously went offline after getting Arbiter hanger skip.
True.
Shout out to Comcast.
Not false.
We'll have the other 2 runners as well. It's just courtesy.
Yeah. I'm on QZ now, Pog.
For me, these squads are kind of weird. I can do.
Everyone's on the same level now.
Time to ego really hard with my dragon.
What the fuck just hit Aster? There's actually a pelican that has a scorpion attached to it that flies over that area, and it can actually shoot at you at times.
And on legendary, it's a one shot.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Cool thing is you can sword fly off it. That's kind of fun to do.
Yeah,
but
I
not
do
really
like after a
fast.
while. It doesn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be Johnson. It's supposed to be like a story
Yeah, yeah.
aspect of it.
Because
Yeah.
on like SI and QZ, you're racing as arbiter against humans to get the icon. So it's like Johnson the Pelican.
We stop flipping over.
So actually speedrunning has
Alright,
to do
this flood
something with
moving
the
around
story.
is kind of monka.
These levels.
I've never seen the flood move around this weird.
What?
Yeah, Tartarus actually kills those floods sometimes.
Why are they moving around? Please stop.
So yeah, I actually shoot one of the guns
One
off the
cast.
phantoms on easy there,
a good
so
idea,
there's less
too,
of a
yeah.
chance for them to
Yeah.
kill the flood that you need.
I naded the. I used 4 plasma nades and stick the turret. Close it up.
So Cronus, what do you want me to do on the gondola? Just move.
Just I think move your reticle up and down.
Oh, that's an instant cutscene.
Have some
How about this?
driving.
Dude, I
No
literally
way.
got ready. Like, why was I flipping there? Made no sense.
Hopefully that is proof that I exist.
I'm gonna go late on this.
Yeah, my flood is really far back. He's kind of scary. All the flood like moved down for some reason.
I actually got it perfectly. Nice. Even though I went a bit late than usual.
Did you get the boink, the bounce?
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Nice. I'm on the gondola as well now.
Alright, so we have a really pivotal level coming up here. It's definitely the most important level in the entire speedrun.
Yeah, Gravemind is definitely the hardest level in the run, on easy at least.
Yeah, on easy. It's actually not that bad on legendary. It's very consistent because of infinite camo glitch on classic that doesn't exist on MCC.
But yeah, this level has the highest amount of skill needed for both combat and tricks. There's a lot of insane sword flies and whatnot. And
Yeah,
there's the infamous prison
on
skip.
easy.
There's just so much potential for major time loss due to lack of checkpoints.
Yeah.
There's multiple
Right
points
now-
where you get back smacked or fail like something and fall off, and then you lose the shit ton.
Drift was standing in a precise location there to deload a wave of enemies. Normally there's an extra wave you have to fight.
Exclusive, what do you want me to do? Exclusive, type in chat. Anything but jump.
Called Minesweeper Minecraft. But no, that is
I got super debated by the boots
Protein,
there.
Halo, and Minesweeper, yeah.
Rip and Drift are just getting closer and closer to each other. Like, anything can happen here.
I'm going for C.
That's pretty boggers.
Camo? Okay.
Trying to get the carbine. Okay, nice.
Trying to speedrun Minesweeper there.
Yeah. It's really fun, you should try it. It's actually really hard to be fast.
So, yes, I should talk about prison skip. So the trick coming up here is, I think, the hardest in the run. Normally you're supposed to go down a lift, clear a bunch of enemies out, save some marines, but it's a speed run, ain't nobody got time for that. If, as you're going down the lift, you properly manipulate a brute to get right on top of you, you can use melee cancels to actually push yourself back up the lift after you hit the load zone and skip it. But the brute behavior can oftentimes be really
You missed the
scuffed.
grunt drift, by the way.
Yeah, I remember.
It can be hard to make them cooperate.
Wait, where's my gameplay? Wait. No.
Yeah, and we got both Rep and Drift going for checkpoint here. By hitting these runs.
Yay, doing random animations.
Uh-oh.
The drift didn't get it first try, he got the fat melee where they only melee you once rather than
Got it
twice.
second try.
Yeah, the brutes can be
Let's go.
really scuffed.
Like the RNG this run is insane.
So hopefully Drift didn't get like quadruple stack.
Oh, Reps underneath me? Okay,
Nah,
Reps
don't
good.
worry. I
Rep
matched
and
it
Drift are
fast. and
tied
it's
pretty
never-
much now. They're exactly tied.
Wow, are you serious?
This is actually
There's decent hog shit right here. Oh, never mind, Rep's getting stacked.
Oh
Drift
no.
is taking the
Oh,
lead.
I've
Oh,
never
no,
seen
no,
the
no,
brute
no.
do this.
Rep has a checkpoint.
That
Oh
is
shit.
so unlucky.
Oh,
Neither
no.
spot me.
That's literally not
That's
something that should happen.
Yeah, Rep got really
This is
unlucky there.
ridiculous, yeah.
Sometimes a ton of enemies jump down and you won't be able to melee cancel.
This is why I don't like the
but
aspect
it's all
of
good.
that. Did you just mash
Yeah.
out of both?
I normally don't go for it, but yeah.
Nice.
I didn't get a CP after prison though, like us. So hopefully don't.
Yeah, because you got the checkpoint in the lift, you don't get the one after prison.
Yeah.
So just be ready to mash if you do happen to die.
But yeah, the
we'll
second
maybe
half
just
of
Yeah, I
get
got
away
one
here.
for Hunter Fly.
the second half of this level has a lot of really insane sword tricks on it.
Oh my god, I saw Asta's screen, I thought, oh shit, I need to fly, and then I realized that it wasn't me.
Imagine.
I was like panicking, because I've just been watching the Gravemind.
So there's a
Yeah, I've
trick
never
you
seen
can
the
do-
brute do that. That's weird. Yeah, you're good.
So there's a trick you can do with these teleporters that Drift just flew over. at the end of them, you can crouch out of them to
my
not
God,
have the
really?
animation of falling down out of them.
Need to
And you
check
can go
on
right
the
through.
Okay, that didn't
not
happen.
Work on
prison skip.
NPC.
I just jumped off a minute because I'm immoral.
Doing the nails nerd strat.
It saves a
check.
lot of time to get those. Those are really important.
I got cocky, I was like, I don't need to kill the Phantom turrets. The Phantom doesn't do anything. It murdered like 90% of the flood. I had to do some like scuffed ass fly.
No one reverted back 5 minutes this year.
No checkpoint until prison skip so far, so more guys.
Yeah, that is true. If you get back smacked or something in the second half of Gray's Mine, you oftentimes go.
Hopefully I
right back
get one here.
All the way back to prison skip, yeah. Or like
All
right
three
after.
crouch out.
Really scuffed Gravemind feels bad.
I think I'm
Just hitting
checkpoint.
all the crouch outs. This has been a really good
I'm
half
checkpoint glitched, I think. Monica.
Just don't die, forehead.
Here's another instance of a redirect fly.
Yikes, dude. Very weird spots.
So Drift is trying to use this wall in front of him to launch to the left there.
Lost
Yeah,
like
he's getting
5
kind of
seconds.
trolled by the enemies
Too
there, though.
bad.
Sometimes they're running around and it's
Kill
hard to
that
land
guy, kill
reticle,
this
other
guy.
times they just stand still. But yeah, as you can see, you barely spend any time on the ground here. Like, you pretty much just sword fly through.
I didn't kill the lead, so I got to do this. Got to walk the bridge because me. Oh, it's 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, sometimes the enemies can shoot at you, and if you get shot while you're scoped in, then it unscopes you, so you can't do the sword fly there. Just got pretty unlucky there.
We got 2 more coming up to prison skip here, so still anything can happen.
There's a certain order you have to kill these last enemies in the room Drift's in right now to finish it as fast as possible. The elites and hunters have to die before you kill the 3 brutes, or else you'll get a second wave of brutes that you have to kill.
Yeah, this Greyman was okay. Except prison skip and bridge fly, everything else was good.
Oh, the drones also have to die before
Walking
those
so don't get
brutes.
naded.
Sometimes you get 2 drones in that room, and you have a fuel rod and sword, so if they're just flying around non-stop, it'd be really hard to kill them. That's a potential big time bumper to get unlucky like that.
Aster gets a nice first try here.
And uprising.
Very good prison skip from Aster.
Dude, what the I can't get the checkpoint because the brutes are like trolling. Okay, the brutes just know where I am for some reason.
I got you beat
Yeah,
by
you won't
prison
get the
skip, but this is
checkpoint
fine.
until the brute stops shooting.
Almost did IL
That's why
strats
Dubs
because
is waiting around.
I like to IL this level.
Anyone gonna go for the
There you
ghost
go.
drive at the end?
Imagine.
Slow
Ooh,
brutes.
he doesn't die to that. Okay. That's good to know for the future.
He was so
And
far away.
Dubs are actually using
But
the
it's
ult
okay.
up here.
Yeah,
is one of the
that's right. Although this guy is just fucking trolling me.
In the entire
no.
series. The IL record is, what, like 120 something?
Yeah.
Doing that.
On classic.
Yeah. MCC, you can actually butterfly through the entire level. But yeah, despite being really short, it's actually pretty hard to actually go fast on because there's a lot of pretty difficult sword tricks. you
How
have
did he
to
not
do.
fall down?
He got blocked by the other brute. Just these brutes are just like
Yeah,
actually trolling.
Dubs
I
was
just
having
keep
a
getting the
hard time with
animation
the
where he
brutes.
points at me, which makes him walk slower.
Pretty meh uprising
I was
wasn't
doing something wrong, but there we go. He actually went up the lift.
So coming up to the end here, I don't think anyone's gonna go for this because it's really hard. But there's actually a way that you can get into the ghost here and drive off the cliff right into the end level trigger, but that's really difficult to do. So I don't think anyone's gonna go for it. But
Okay,
if you
dude.
want to see what that looks like, then
Okay,
look
dude.
at the IL records. It's
Hello?
Also,
Hello?
yeah, this
Crouch?
jump
You,
is
you don't have any fill rod
it's
ammo? Drew?
deceivingly difficult. The way in which you jump on that tree has to be pretty precise.
Fuck, dude, my crouch today.
Shoutouts to Sorix, but he actually lost a
seconds, okay.
potential full game record run to screwing up the tree right there. Good
On
memes.
easy?
That's on easy.
That's why I didn't want to do field rod actually. And I don't practice tree jump that much.
And we have
Normally-
two close runners.
It's fine.
Are we going to see HC skip from any of the runners?
I'm not going for it. I think
No. Yeah,
Aster
the
might
end.
be.
The end level trigger for this level extends way up into the mountains out of bounds there, so if you just crouch at the right spot, then it just immediately ends the level. You skip a ton of content. Alright, so looks like we're getting DLC on the screen.
Yeah, so going full
Big
path on High
circle.
Charity is pretty RNG based. It's going fast here requires a lot of good spawns.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Rep isn't doing it either.
Yeah.
But yeah, for High Charity skip, the end level trigger is actually right at the start of the level. It's just way out there in the map. So if you manipulate a flood to the edge of the level, you can actually get underneath it and do butterflying, where basically you just do a bunch of melee cancels in a certain way to move them in midair, and you can get right to the end of the level by doing that right from the start.
Oh my god, the save, dude, the
I have a
save.
hunch that Aster's gonna go.
Holy shit. I actually flew off a drone and hit another fly on the roof to save my ass. Wow. I even paused to let one drone go, and there was another one in the way. Like, fuck off, game.
High Charity skip is very risky though,
Game
because you
hates me
won't get a
today.
checkpoint at any point if you do it.
That's true, but it is consistent.
Yeah, like if you
Kev-
know what you're doing, it's actually pretty easy to do this thing, but I think.
I'm just too boomer to learn it.
We actually have two boomer commentators.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we are boomers.
I used to run this game. I quit like a year ago. A washed
Winner.
boomer.
I retired from it like 20 hours ago.
20 hours.
I think I had my final Halo 2 stream yesterday.
Wait, really?
I think so.
You'll always come back.
I can't take it anymore. It's hard. I just get too ragey.
I even really remember how High Charity is normally. It's been forever since I've done a level without High Charity skip.
Rockets glitched through the map, I think. I saw them fall there, but I...
What's that?
Wow,
Sorry.
dude. Rockets glitched to the map, but I don't see them on the replay.
I had a
fine.
pretty good
We
grade
got
mine,
nades.
but 5th try prison skip. Ruins everything. It lost like.
This clear will be a bit slow, but...
Oh, Aster going for the ghost drop here.
What an absolute mad lad.
And he knew he didn't get it. I'm not sure what happened.
You can actually launch yourself up the elevator Rep is on, but it's very risky to do
Yeah,
because
that's just
you
the worst
don't.
possible scenario.
Where? Okay, very cool. He didn't die to that?
But yeah, as I was thinking about the elevator, if you launch yourself
Yeah,
up
for
it,
a no
then
rocket clear, that was okay. Didn't
Yeah,
really
but
lose
you can
time.
go right through the
But two
elevator
sticks.
that spawns the enemies in, so it's kind of random and inconsistent. And it doesn't even save that much time.
Dude, the game doesn't want me to get away from Rep. I'm so tilted.
The game.
Rockets went through the floor, that was what am I supposed to do? Look for
Did they
that.
actually? I've never seen that.
Yeah. I saw where they landed. I killed one flood, I'm looking the same spot, there's nothing. And I didn't see it on replay.
No, Aster is really good at High Charity skip. Are you gonna go
And
for
he's
it?
going for it too.
Oh yeah.
This could be a big time save for Aster here.
Great
Hopefully the
run.
other runners.
I know I've hyped this trick up, but it's actually really boring to watch. Like, if you don't know what's going on, it's gonna look like the exact same thing nonstop for like 2.
I believe
That
in
was a
Aster.
pretty
He's
weird
really
champ
good at
start.
the trick.
This is second relay where I get this RNG. Oh, thank God, I got so lucky with that.
Yeah, see the wall on the upper
Just
left
watch my
on
RNG on the ghost.
the end level trigger is behind that wall and like way out into the level in midair. They're gonna travel a very long distance with the flood. It's pretty insane.
Stay stuck, dude. Wait.
CP please.
So it can't really do precise movements because I have like
No
super grip on
CP.
the forward position, so I literally just can't position the flood properly. At least not easily. It's really frustrating because that's such an avoidable thing.
Yeah, I didn't fail gap jump. I feel very, very good now.
Yeah, this gap jump with the ghost is very difficult in full game on pace. It's very scary.
Yeah,
I didn't get the CP.
At a pretty precise angle.
I got gap jump too first try.
I just can't believe how close these two runners are here. Especially after the two betrayals incidents.
I got debated by these brutes.
Yeah, on classic gap jump is not that bad, but on MCC the
Hardest trick in the game.
a lot more. So
Really?
if you so much as just like touch the wall.
I never flipped there. Going backwards.
Oh my.
I'm just shooting in a room.
See it, Asta like mashing.
Sorry about that.
No, no, it's fine, man.
It's fine, don't worry.
You get it? You're right
Captain.
there.
Uh-oh, does Rob... Okay, there we go. That cutscene can be finicky at times and just not start for no apparent reason.
I was already starting to back up.
Yeah, it starts instantly or it takes like 10 seconds, but if you kill the brutes too fast actually, it'll take absolutely ages.
Yeah.
Or it might not get through at all.
Yeah, that cutscene is very similar to a checkpoint, so like if there's projectiles or anything flying around, the game won't give you it until those projectiles are reloaded.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't want to chat shit, but my video might
Rep is a 5 head.
bit of a prophecy.
This might come as a surprise, but there is yet another very long auto-scroller we have to sit through now.
Yeah,
Wait, did he choke by chair?
Yeah.
It's an auto-scroller.
Right at the end, I don't even know what happened. What happened, Asta?
Oh, he just fell off my head because of like. So.
You were right at the end as well, right?
Yep. Kind of out of my control. Unless I'm like somehow just pressing crouch, which I'm not.
Hopefully Sasquatch is in setup or something.
Yeah, once you
also-
get the scarab moving, there's nothing you can do to speed it up. You just have to wait a few minutes for it to get to its destination before you can progress.
The mods should be setting them up, but if not, Gel can
Yeah, so
Sasquatch
far-
please join setup voice chat.
I guess Rap won this Halo 2 part, then me. I don't know about Dubs and Aster, they choked equally.
I literally lost like 2 minutes on Prison Skip. And a
Yeah,
minute
I got
on
memed on
Delta at
Prison
least.
Skip.
The rest was good.
I don't think I've ever seen like the berserking brute hit me while I'm in the lift like that. So weird.
Right,
That was
definitely
like
ground.
2 minutes the red into
If
regret.
you actually cross other loading screens, it does actually slow the scarab down. I believe Aster threw away like 10 seconds on a PB before from not doing
Asta,
that.
do you want me to deafen you?
Nas, you're gonna do full path now.
Red
My
team.
skips are not working right now at the
Oh
moment.
no,
for
no,
him.
no.
Well,
I've been
respect
having this
for at
issue where the
least
flood just unsticks from my head and it's completely behind me, so I have to do a 180 within like half a second before it just makes me drop super fast, and I don't know why, because it's never happened before.
Yeah, HC skip can be finicky at times.
It's probably my controller sticks doing something weird. Because I can always save it, so.
Respect for trying it though.
Yeah, totally, totally.
Hey, the Halo 3 checking in.
Yo.
Go.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a long auto scroller.
Yeah, just gotta wait for Johnson to get into position and
Just wait.
wreck that
Hopefully
door.
I don't die to the monkey.
Yeah, the Tartarus fight is the only actually kind of dangerous boss fight on easy because he can still one-shot you with his hammer.
Yeah, it's not too big of a time loss, but still annoying when it happens.
Oh, also...
Monkey hammer in the chat.
Because it's random as fuck.
Also, you can teleport right into the final boss room from outside. Watch a certain part of the wall. Normally
Yeah,
you're
it's
supposed to
just a
drive
pretty
through
good
a
room.
to get there. But yeah, once the load zone happens, they're going to appear to just teleport right into the boss room.
And a lot of people don't actually
No
know
way, dude!
you can use
I hate this fucking game, man.
on Tartarus' shields and take him down yourself. You don't have to wait for Johnson to actually take him down for you.
Yeah, that like
throwing ghosts
white,
over gaps this fucking run, man.
yeah, that like weird white shield he has around him makes him
Alright,
invincible. The only way
hopefully
you can lower
Sasquatch is
it
in here.
from shot.
And Noah. About to end in a second.
Alright, can I have a fucking checkpoint, please?
Alright.
Okay.
Game. Oh, there's my checkpoint now.
Go.
Pepe last.
Get ready, get ready.
Alright.
Go.
I said go, by the way, in case.
Go,
GG,
Gal,
GG,
Gal,
Trey.
Yeah,
go,
I'm
go,
done.
go, 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 go.
And GG Rep taking the lead,
finished
man.
Rep, what was your
Team
time?
taking the lead.
119.29.
Yeah, I got a 120, 120.
GG,
22.
guys.
120.
Eh. Yeah, I lost about 2 minutes before regret, then like another minute on safe strats. It's
Esther going
okay.
for pressure launch here. And he gets the spawns. That's a 10-second time save.
Yeah, you don't always get the spawns when you do the pressure launch there.
Yeah, it's basically
Alright,
RNG.
I'm gonna head out.
See you, Rep. GG on the run. Got
See ya.
some 120.
GG.
That's solid, mate.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah, I'm head out. Bye.
See you, Drift. GG.
All my grievances for this game can be explained away by my controller. That's fine.
And you went for all the big boy strats. So you got hanger skip on Arbiter and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
YOLO prison skip as well. That's.
He didn't
that's
YOLO,
same.
I don't think. But he
No,
got
I
it
didn't.
first try.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I
okay,
don't
fair
think
enough.
I pussy out.
Oh, I thought you did.
I mean, that's like, it's fine. Your boy
It still
tried
saved
to-
2 minutes over me on that part of the level then.
Anyway,
Yeah, you
since
had some
Halo 2
issues
is
with
over, I'm gonna peace out now.
See you
Alright,
later.
see ya.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
see,
fine.
thanks
Thank
for
you
commentating.
with me. I appreciate it.
Are you heading out as well, BBK?
I'll stay until you guys are done, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Cute.
We got Gelk and Sasquatch here coming up on the first hard trick
Oh
of the
shit,
run.
Para's in here? Hey,
I am
Para.
definitely here. Sasquatch makes it look easy. That jump is really hard and only saves 3 seconds.
Did you do moose
Yeah,
jump?
that's why I'm not going for moose jump.
Yeah, Gelk isn't going for it. Yeah, Sasquatch did moose jump. A very clean moose jump too.
Nice.
And for anyone who doesn't know, shotgun is the fastest way to kill Tartarus. It can take 3 shotgun shells to kill him, at least. 3 is the minimum.
Yeah, so what we do is that we shoot him once with a shotgun shot after the first beam, and that blurs itself just enough to where you can just point blank 2 shotgun shots while he's stuck in a dialogue sequence, and it kills him instantly. And it's really convenient actually how easy it is, but also
Yeah.
you can still die pretty easily if you don't know what you're
Yeah, if he
doing.
aggro's on you before the elites, then you're in trouble.
I almost regretted trying to explain something while doing gap jump because I got really fucking scared.
Dude, I choked it because I didn't have a checkpoint. Do when you don't have a checkpoint and everything becomes like a million times scarier.
This was a very, very great journey, apart from this one brute. Yeah. Oh well. Time to test out the zoom in strat.
In the room that Astra's in right now, this door opens after 3 brutes get killed in that room. You don't have to free anybody or anything.
Unlucky.
Nice. Sasquatch is having a really good run here on Sierra. He is one of the fastest Sierra runners I can't see his timer, but he's gonna have quite a good cutscene time here coming up. With Gelk not that far behind.
Yeah, Sasquatch, I think he's gonna get a sub 30 cutscene. Yeah, 29.
It's really good. So the goal here at the dam is to get over to the other side as quickly as possible and free Johnson from his jail holding cell. Once you do that, the game will begin a couple scripts to start new waves of enemy spawns. And then at that point, the level is essentially on a timer that can be shifted up or down by killing or not killing enemies. Once the timer runs down, the Pelican's going to come in and save you all. You'll find that in Halo 3, Bungie did this quite a bit. They never wanted the game to stagnate, so they set a lot of the encounters on timers, and if you take too long, the encounter will solve itself.
I
Of
never
course.
knew that.
Nice for the noobs. Probably get
Yeah.
fallen in here by the way,
Wait,
mod.
I freaking softlock dam.
No.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what.
Double checkpoint revert. Oh no, you didn't wait. You didn't get the Johnson deload.
You can.
I have a checkpoint back here. Now he deloaded.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
All right, Dubzo, tell me whenever.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
I'll call.
that was literally like a second early.
Yeah. So what happened there is Johnson didn't deload in the area before, and when Johnson doesn't deload, the game doesn't know how to place him in the cell, and the game can actually soft lock to the point where you can't finish. Sasquatch is going to go for an early Pelican jump here, where he enters the Pelican before it is time. He missed it.
Alright,
oh
Fallen,
my
get
god.
ready.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go. Fallen, go.
Oh, go.
Right,
Okay.
didn't softlock this time.
GG Dubzo.
Sasquatch just got a minute and a half long time loss there by missing that jump. Gelk might actually be in the lead now. Yellow team, gold team might take over.
So it's okay if I miss early Pelican now, since I won't be the first one to do so.
Exactly.
Yo, we missed early Pelican. Can we reset?
Oh my gosh, what was that?
Oh, Sasquatch lost more
Sasquatch.
again.
Ooh,
I've never seen that.
that is crazy.
Yeah, real unlucky there on Sasquatch's end. This is normally his level. He's got some bad RNG there.
Come on,
Looks like we got Fallen Ultima just starting up Sierra as well. Some sick slide jumps to begin.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I just failed bridge jump.
Sorek should probably join. He's not.
All right, Gelk also just messed up one of the movement strats at the end, and he's put back before the cutscene. This is arguably one of the biggest cutscene jumps in checkpoint setbacks in Halo 3, at least in the early game.
Can we make it off Sierra?
I'm gonna peace out. Fallen, they just lost a ton of time. You got this, mate.
All right, thank you.
You got this.
Yeah,
Good luck to everybody.
Oh, now I forgot I have to wait because I softlock. Oh my god, this is the most rigged thing ever.
Hey, to all the Halo 3 runners, let's just all come into agreement. We restart Sierra.
Where's Sorek?
Let's just skip the crows. How about that?
I bet Sorek is there.
Oh, I got a checkpoint. Let's go, boys.
I was hoping I was going to get that checkpoint. Dude, I'm playing too safe.
8,
I lost movement because I play too safe.
4, 3, 2,
All right.
1. Start.
Sasquatch is going for it. And this time Sasquatch hit early Pelican. Sasquatch is the first out of Sierra.
Wow.
Definitely.
So everyone else is not that far behind.
Shit. Trying to bring your team back.
It's alright.
Holy shit. Dude, Jack said I had time to think of his. He lied.
Nice. Fallen Ultima just did something called Cortana skip there. You're going to see Sorix do it later as well. If you stay above the floor in that section, you skip a trigger, and the trigger results in us slowing down and the screen getting all blue, and you can't turn very easily. All in all, it's bad for the speed run, so we try and avoid it when we can.
I just got brute shotted.
Oh yeah, I see that.
All right, good luck, runners. Thank you for having me as a commentator. I
Thanks for
appreciate
commentating.
it.
See ya, BBK. Thank you for commentating.
You guys are awesome. Good luck.
You too.
Well,
You'll watch the runners here on the bridge. They're using the hammer to clear out enemies. The hammer is an incredibly overpowered weapon in the Halo 3 speedrun, as you will continue to see while the runs go on.
The hammer is essentially the Halo 2 sword equivalent.
Yes. Sasquatch is onto the second level called Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest is arguably one of the better levels in Halo 3 because there's actually quite a bit of fighting that occurs even on the easy speedrun. He's entered the hangar, which is a stop time sequence. There are a series of enemies that are going to come in on the Covenant equivalent of a dropship. These enemies have to be cleared before we can backtrack through the level. So you're going to see all of them focus on trying to clear these waves as fast as possible. The faster you clear them, the more style points you get. Looks like Gelk, gold team, is just coming out of Sierra as well, getting ready to start in on Crow's Nest.
Dude, Sasquatch and I hard through Sierra.
Giving us the chance to catch up. Appreciate it.
Works, I didn't see, did you do Moose Jump?
I failed it.
Oh.
Oh, he failed Moose Jump. Wow.
Yeah.
I shouldn't talk. I just failed a bunch of dumb stuff I shouldn't have failed.
Oh. Never been consistent at Moose Jump.
Bad trick, by the way.
Nice. You'll see Sasquatch there just had a quite a good grenade throw and kill. Yeah, backing up while killing those enemies means you're closer to the door, and you can leave more easily. Fallen doesn't
There are
have
so many enemies alive.
Yeah, Fallen doesn't have invents here, and even though it is easy, you can die on the bridge, so keep an eye on him.
That brute totally dodged my overcharge. What the hell was that? All right, Gelk is
Any day
beginning
now.
the hangar section. Fallen Ultima here is going to go for early Pelican, it looks like.
As soon as it comes in.
Can you fail it just for us? Can everyone fail early Pelican, please? I didn't even get to it because I just failed the bridge jump.
As soon as it comes in.
You'll notice that Fallen's Pelican isn't coming in as quickly as the others. That has to do with how many enemies are still alive on the map. If there are the fewer enemies are alive, the faster the Pelican will come in.
Yeah, and it's slightly random too.
I had to go slow on the dam too because I had low health.
Nice. I didn't see Sasquatch. Did he go for? Oh no, he didn't. He still has a DC.
Yeah, I'm not that ballsy.
You're gonna see Sasquatch here coming up on some pretty cool tricks. He picks up this hammer, and this hammer is going to become incredibly useful in the next.
Oh my god! Look at that! Holy shit! That brute just splattered himself.
It's beautiful. You'll notice Gelk placed a fusion coil on the ground, but I think he missed it with the grenade there.
Yeah, my grenade bounced away.
Zorix almost lost it there, but managed to save it. Almost fell off the dam. Nice. Sasquatch just did a trick called barracks skip. We do a sequence break where we skip saving the Marines from the barracks, and instead go straight into the elevator. You'll notice Sasquatch has activated in-game coordinates. It's a button combination that is allowed in speedruns so long as you activate it while you are in the middle of the run.
A very controversial topic.
This coordinate system allows you to look at both your position in three-dimensional space as well as your viewing angle, and that'll become important near the end of the level, as we'll see. Nice. Gelk is coming up on drone clear, and Fallen is coming up on the hangar clear again. Gelk has to clear all of these drones out before the door will open down below. Sorix is at the end of Sierra. Looks like he's also going for early Pelican. Wish him luck. And he got it, no problem. Sasquatch just finished the upper clear in Crow's Nest. That looked quite fast, but
That's all right.
now the level really begins.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Will he go for it?
Nice job. If you notice, Fallen Ultima just shot a weapon crate to change its angle. That's intentionally done because we backtrack through this level later, and you're going to see it when all of them attempt to finish the level. Gelk doing a great launch there to try and get down the hallway. It was a little messy, bounced around a bit. Gelk is going to do a gap jump here, while Sasquatch is now in bomb room. The goal of this room is to hit the bomb and then get out as quickly as possible. Nice barrack skip from Gelk there. And Sasquatch is now coming up on the first DC clip of the run. It looks like he's going to go for it. He's doing the hard version. This is why he turned coordinates on, so he can see his look angle exactly. When he does a backwards DC clip, he's going to attempt to land inside another load zone. Well done, well done. That's a huge time save. Landing inside that Cortana moment actually renders you invincible, and it prevents you from splattering yourself.
Well, kind of invisible too. Enemies just like don't see you when you're in them.
That's very true. Nice. That was a very clean finish from Sasquatch. I'm astonished you managed to get that clip in the run in a race. Well done.
Oh, yeah, I'm on OG
Lucky.
and everyone else is on MCC if you ever want to talk about the differences about that.
Oh, Gelk, you're on OG?
Yeah.
So Gelk is playing on the original version of Halo 3 that came out on the Xbox 360 in 2008. The rest of the runners are playing on the Master Chief Collection re-release. There are two versions now, one for the Xbox One and one for PC. There are a couple version differences between them, but the most significant between original and MCC is that the frame rate in MCC is doubled. And this has some unintended consequences with things like collision detection as well as enemy AI fire rates. You'll notice in MCC the enemies fire more frequently, and your collision detection and subsequently a trick we call DC launching is much more powerful in MCC. You'll be able to notice the difference when Gelk runs Floodgate and when the rest of the runners run Floodgate. We'll bring it up when that comes up. Nice. Sasquatch has just started Savo Highway. This is a somewhat unique level in that it is the only full driving level in the entire game. Killing those Marines allows this door to open slightly earlier, and he's off. Gelk is just leaving bomb room as Fallen is beginning the upper clear in Crow's Nest, clearing these waves of brutes out.
Oh.
A brute got away.
Yeah. You'll notice he's got to kill Fallen has to kill 2 enemies in the first wave, and then kill another 3 enemies in this wave up top to decrement a counter that then spawns this last wave of enemies at this door.
Best
You
trick in
just
the
saw that
game.
door open.
I had a brute escape on me.
Yeah,
Jumped
you took it
down.
back. Ah, Gelk just did drone fly. If you melee cancel yourself on those drones, you can actually ride them. Ride them for miles. Nice. So that Cortana moment that Gelk just got out of was the same Cortana moment that you saw Sasquatch enter into on the backwards DC clip. So as you can tell, it does save quite a bit of time. Sorix is attempting a backwards DC launch. Very well done. Down the hallway in the Cortana moment. That saved quite a bit of time.
I'm doing this for you, Para. I can't do it.
He's trying to...
I can't do pipe ride.
Fallen is trying to do a trick called pipe ride. It is quite difficult. You gotta slide along the pipe, but he doesn't look like he's got it right now. Sasquatch is coming up on the first barrier. You have to break these barriers because vehicles cannot go through them. By hopping out, meleeing it, and getting back in, you can bypass that section quite quickly. On easy, it's not so bad, but on legendary, if you stick around that section for too long, there are multiple waves of enemies that will continue to spawn. This is a case where the speed run is actually easier than playing the game normally. Sasquatch is attempting a trick. Let's see if he does it. He makes it look easy. By slotting the Warthog in between those two barriers, you can keep the vehicle and continue driving into this area where Bungie did not intend for you to keep the Warthog.
After flipping my vehicle 10 times for no reason.
Nice. So Gelk and Sasquatch are now on the same level. Gelk is just beginning Savo Highway, and Fallen is also nearing the end of Crow's Nest, about to begin Savo Highway. Nice job. Sasquatch, what was your Crow's Nest time there?
7:38, I think.
That's a good race time for Crow's
Oh
Nest.
gosh. Am I a lot? No. Oh. That was so scary.
Oh wow. Sasquatch just got knocked off the edge by a brute shot. That can actually kill you. He got lucky there and he didn't fall all the way off. But every runner has at least lost one run to getting brute shotted off the edge. Nice. By killing the turret here in the ending of Savo Highway and then killing the doorway, those are all the requirements for the ending trigger to activate, and you can finish the level without killing the rest of the enemies. Sasquatch is done and on to Storm. Just as Fallen Ultima is beginning Savo Highway. Well done. Sorix is in the final backtracking section as well.
We got our work cut out for us,
Sorix.
Sorix.
It is worth mentioning too that Sorix and Gelk here are token legendary runners for the most part. They do run easy, but they began on legendary. Sasquatch is quite a solid easy runner, as is Fallen. So this is a battle of the difficulties here. Sasquatch got a bad seed in the start of Storm, where the Warthog stops moving forward. There's nothing you can do to control that. It is an auto-scroller through and through. Gelk is doing an easier version of the bridge jump you saw Sasquatch do earlier. By taking that gravity lift and placing it down, you almost 100% guarantee that you can carry your Warthog on through.
It's not true. I have failed the jump with the gravity lift.
You said almost 100%. It's the 99.9 rule.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll fail it again at some points.
Nice. So Sasquatch in the first lake bed here, you have to kill 3 of these grunts in that beginning section minimum. And then you need to kill a bunch of enemies in this section. Enemies have tasks assigned to them in the AI tree, and if you can remove enemies from their assigned tasks, there are many triggers in the game that open up once those enemies leave their assigned tasks. So in that case, the loading done you saw in the bottom left-hand corner of Sasquatch's screen indicated that the enemies had left their assigned tasks and the next part of the level could load. Coming up here on the end of Savo Highway. This is where Sasquatch almost got brute shotted off the edge, but
oh, I didn't freaking blow up the door.
Gelk goes easy, nice and smooth right through. He just missed the doorway. Sasquatch is trying a very difficult trick known as double phantom. He's going to attempt to use long-range rockets to kill both phantoms in the lake bed. It looks like he missed the first phantom though. Luckily, only this second Phantom really saves a lot of time. So he did get that second Phantom kill. Well done. And he just has to make sure that no enemies remain alive. Comes Fallen Ultima with bridge jump, makes it look easy.
The easy version of the bridge jump.
Nice. So you'll see Sasquatch here in the first lake bed is grabbing a DC as well as a mongoose. That mongoose is going to be important to skip a enemy that loads in. Bungie developed this game to run on the Xbox 360, and they wanted it to be able to run without a hard drive. So all of the stuff that is loaded into memory fits on the Xbox 360's RAM. Sasquatch just got splattered.
I really should have seen that coming. Like 20 ghosts around me.
So, as a result of Bungie trying to fit all of the assets into RAM, the way that they load and unload assets can be manipulated, especially in this level on Storm. One of the assets that is going to load in after the second wave of Phantoms goes down is a sandbox character that has free movement all around this lake bed. And it is known as the Scarab. You fight one in Halo 2, but it's pretty scripted. Bungie wanted to make this one in Halo 3 more dynamic. Unfortunately, the Scarab takes up a lot of room in memory, and as a result, loading anything else while the Scarab is alive will cause the Scarab to deload. You will see Sasquatch use that to manipulate the Scarab to his advantage in a little bit. Nice. Sork's coming on through. Looks like some smooth driving here.
See, a reason why this was so slow is the Marines never came down in their Warthog or Mongoose.
The green team's assassins strike again.
Didn't really help out.
What are you talking about, Fallen?
Sabotaging
on,
blue team.
on TV.
What are you talking about?
Guess you guys need those assassins, huh?
Yeah, so the load that Sasquatch is waiting for relies on enemies to be dead, including all grunts, and is sometimes possible for the grunts not to die or get stuck out of bounds. Luckily, he got the load. Watch here as he's going to drive the mongoose up to open the door, and there is a soft barrier here that is supposed to prevent you from taking vehicles in. He gets through it, and now he's lining up the mongoose so he can get through this door as best he can. Inside this next room, there is a load zone, and that Cortana moment he just hit loads the next section of the mission. Because in the previous section, the Scarab had been loaded in, hitting this load deloads the Scarab, which the game equates to killing the Scarab. It's a much easier way to kill the Scarab than actually killing it for real. That is quite a large time
But
save.
paradoxic, is there other ways to deload the Scarab?
There are many ways to deload the Scarab. That is a good point. Maybe we'll see someone use them, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it too.
What? I have a DC.
Gelk is going for some long-range rocket shots here. He's trying to take out the ghosts as they drop out of these phantoms.
Not today.
So Fallen has just entered second lake bed as well. Nice. Sasquatch might die here.
I really might. He's after me right now.
Okay, my biggest relay enemy's coming up.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Pepe laugh.
Don't get blasted by the Marines, please.
All done. Sasquatch played it safe there. Now, he's going to long-range shot to kill that AA gun and finish the mission. Well done. Gelk here is on the Scarab skip as well. He's just got to get through this doorway, and just as Sasquatch did, deload
First try,
the area behind
boys.
him.
Scarab, freaking mongoose clip meme's dead.
Nice.
I got the Phantom kill. Wow, that never happens to me.
Nice. Well done. So you'll see Fallen here did a slightly different strat for killing that Phantom. It saves you some fuel rod, some missile pod ammo if you need to use it for later.
There are still things alive. Okay. Well.
You'll see Fallen and Sorix do it again, but just to explain that Mongoose clip, when in Halo 3, when you get off a vehicle, the game attempts to put you in open space directly adjacent to that vehicle. But if there's an object in your way, the game will just bump you over to the next closest adjacent space on open space on that side of the vehicle, which in this case is the other side of the wall.
Crap, that chopper.
Oh, he got choppered?
Almost.
This is the worst level in Halo 3, by the way. I think everyone can come to agreements.
No, this is one of my favorite levels.
Nah, this is the worst.
So Sasquatch here is on a level called Floodgate. This is the level I told you to keep in mind, and we're going to talk about the differences in DC launching here real quick as well. Gelka's just about ready to finish Storm anyways.
I might PB, honestly, with this level. But I had carryover, so it technically doesn't count.
So Sasquatch here is coming up on a Shadow of Intent cutscene. Directly after the cutscene, he's going to attempt to cross the lake bed using a trick called DC launching. On MCC, the DC launches are quite strong, and if he gets it right... Oh, he didn't get it right.
Story of my life.
Well done. He can get all the way straight to the door. So that is a high-quality MCC DC launch.
That was beautiful.
I just tied my Storm PB. Wow.
Nice. He also had a great... That's a fantastic hallway launch that Sasquatch had. Gelk is just beginning Floodgate as well. Sasquatch is going to go for sideways DC here to cross the second chasm. Unfortunately, he did a vertical DC launch instead, but it worked out anyways.
Yeah, that's new.
Well done. He crossed the chasm and is now entering the ship to save Cortana. That's the reason we are here.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
Bad RNG, no DC?
Oh, well. Sorix was trying to grab a DC to do a cool trick here at the end.
Oh, the carpet ride.
Didn't get one.
I got a carpet ride, and that was sick.
Fallen Ultima's about to do a trick called Carpet Ride. There you go. You slide over top of some fallen over debris. I believe Hark the Shark was the one who discovered that. Sasquatch is going for a fast ending here, and he gets it. Well done. Good Floodgate. Alright, so Gelk is on the original version of Halo 3, and we mentioned that the DC launches are a little bit weaker. You're going to notice that here in the lake bed, when Gelk attempts to see DC launch across the lake bed.
We don't splatter, of course.
That's some view. Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate.
So Gelk keeps killing himself. You don't want to do that most of the time.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And he's splattering himself on the crane. Yeah.
Dude, the freaking crane. I am lined up, right? Dude. I'm lined up so far to the left, I'm still hitting the crane.
You actually look a little far right to me.
There we go. Dude, I got a slide jump off the rock too, Pog.
Nice. So there you go. You'll notice that Gelk's DC launch doesn't take him nearly as far as Sasquatch's did, but that was still a very good DC launch for the original version of the game. Gelk and Fallen Ultima are actually tied perfectly. Fallen is going for a hallway launch. That actually saved him time. He's now ahead of Gelk. Just as Sorix is beginning Floodgate. You'll notice Sasquatch here is beginning the level we call the Arc, and this is where the Halo 3 speedrun really begins.
I got really lucky getting a DC as well, so I'll try
Yeah.
and show off this launch.
Oh, nice.
I don't dare go for a second launch. I probably could have.
All right, coming up, Sasquatch is going to attempt a DC launch. Oh, it
Wait,
looks
that's
like he's
one
also trying an A. If you kill your allies here, uh, they can't kill the enemies, which means all of the enemies in this section will remain alive. That becomes important for a future section coming up. We're going to watch and see if he can get this DC launch, though.
Uh-oh.
Sorax is
313
also-
Floodgate.
Alright, I got it.
Not too bad.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna have like a 4-minute floodgate. Feels
You
bad.
gotta be
Man.
careful and make sure that these guys spawn in, or else you soft
Yes.
lock.
On that DC launch that you just saw Sasquatch do, there is a trigger you have to make sure you hit. If you don't hit it,
Oh, I
you
got
can
Ghost
soft lock
Hammer.
the game. Nice. So we saw Sasquatch kill his allies there in that section, and I mentioned that doing that prevents the enemies from dying. That becomes important due to the same reason that the Scarab deload on Storm works. Again, Bungie tried to make it so that all of the assets could be held in RAM at any time, and as a result, they actually run scripts that act to clean up enemies, or if there are too many assets in RAM at any one time, they will prevent assets from being loaded when a new load zone is hit. So we're going to try and use that to deload enemies in a very specific part of the mission coming up after this Dawn clear that Sasquatch is fighting through. Now it looks like Gelk and Fallen are both on Arc. Fallen is slightly ahead of Gelk, but not by much.
It's those load times.
It's those load times.
Gelk has an advantage over us, although not really, since loads are being removed anyways.
Sorax is also catching up quite nicely, actually. He's just finishing Floodgate here.
318 with no second launch.
That's a very good Floodgate, wow.
Yeah, it
Well
would have
done.
been sub 3 if I got second launch.
Why'd you not go for second launch?
I went for it and failed it.
Oh.
Sasquatch is just finished the fight here, trying to get Dawn to come down. He's trying to get a ghost because he needs to move very quickly for this next section in order to make that deload we talked about earlier work properly. You'll notice Fallen is also trying to kill his allies here, again for the same reason, to make sure we deload assets later on.
Oh, that Marine didn't die? Hello.
Gelk is doing the same. There's still one left alive. He's trying his best. Nice. And as Sasquatch rounds this corner, we're going to see if the deload worked. Nice job. Oh, you'll notice a Phantom is stuck in the ground there. What actually happened was the deload deloaded one of the drivers of the Phantom.
It was too good of a deload.
Oh my god, I just got choppered.
Normally that
A fun thing
AI...
you can do with the Phantom, if the driver deloads, is if you shoot it a bunch with the fuel rod, it starts spinning and you can get a launch of it.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Nice. All Sasquatch has to do here is clear out these enemies because he deloaded a bunch of the other enemies. And
what the fuck?
The load for the next section will begin.
Dude, the chopper flipped me
Sorax
and
is
just
trying his
choppered
best
me.
to do a trick that he's usually pretty good at. He got it that time.
I don't have a good feeling about this Dawn clear. The brutes didn't advance.
All right, Sasquatch is now waiting for the script to finish and for the door here to open. It is on a timer. That timer is sped up by killing all the enemies in this section, but we still can't get the door to open right when we want it to. We do have to wait a little bit.
That was actually a pretty good Dawn clear.
Nice, Fallen. Fallen is really pulling ahead of Gelk here. Gelk was ahead in Floodgate, but Fallen's got some little optimizations that have helped him out a lot. Sorix is really helping red team out here too, catching up quite a bit. Sorix goes for the early ghost and grabs it with little difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't get shot at all on the mongoose, so I knew I would be fine.
Sasquatch is you'll see him trying to maneuver this chopper vehicle through the inside of this building. MCC, one of the other aspects of MCC is that maneuvering the chopper becomes more unwieldy than it is in the original version. And maneuvering the chopper
Dude.
inside buildings is quite difficult.
Consistent deload, by the way.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
right.
You got it as well?
No, I
Oh.
didn't.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work.
And now my ghost is stuck.
Nice. So if you watch Fallen here, you'll see what normally you would have to do if you
Yeah,
did
check
not
out
get the
check out that
deload.
wraith without a turret.
Sasquatch just performed a perfect gravity lift assisted scarab board. That was a nice early scarab kill. You'll notice he's going to have to stay down low because on MCC, the load is
Know what happened, but
oh my god.
Hey.
Fallen is now behind Gelk. It looks like he got splattered by a wraith there. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. Gelk got the deload, which is very nice for him. This looks like God deload too. I don't see any choppers and I don't see any wraiths at all. Well done.
Uh-oh. I need that ammo.
Now, he's fast enough, he might try the early trick. I think he's going to attempt it. Oh, he's a little too late to get the phantom kill. Good job. Sasquatch is trying to get certain equipment right now. He's waiting for the Pelican to fly in. There's not much he can do to speed this up.
There we go.
Got one wraith deload.
Nice. Sorix got half the deload that Gelk did. And you'll notice Sasquatch here is going to kill his allies again. This actually is not for a deload. This produces a dialogue skip. And the dialogue skip is important because...
Oh my fucking god, that shit happened again? I got splattered by the turret.
Oh no. Oh my
Best
god.
level, by the
That
way.
happened like a week ago.
I just had spark deload. No. Not like this.
It's all coming
That
together.
is so rigged. So what happened there is there's a turret that gets blown up by the phantom, and when you put the nade in the wraith like that, it produces quite a strong explosion. So the shade can get launched into you and splatter you, and that's what happened.
Yeah, and usually where I'm at, Spark opens the door like fairly quickly, but he deloaded, so the door takes way longer.
Sorix, where did you get reverted back to?
The cave.
Yeah, that's where I got to.
Yeah. Yeah, Sorix and Fallen are now... Sorix is only slightly behind Fallen, actually. Red team is really caught up. Sasquatch is here at the end of the level. He's got to backtrack down to the area below.
Well, this time I got the perfect audio load. Only 2 ghosts.
Nice job. All right, so Sasquatch has a DC. I think he's going to attempt a trick that prevents the enemies in this room from loading into the next room. Maybe not.
Oh no.
Well, not loading, more like walking.
Yeah.
They load into the
Okay, we
next
didn't
room.
choke the scarab board.
Nice. You just watched Gelk do a grenade jump and fuel rod jump combined to board the scarab.
No way. Oh.
Shout out to history for that.
Yeah, that's a History 100 strat. Sasquatch just lost his lead by falling off the map. Luckily, his checkpoint wasn't too far behind.
Yeah, I got really lucky with that.
Nice job. Fallen just finished. The Scarab kill. Again, Sorix, Fallen, Gelk are pretty close to each other right now, though Sorix is having difficulty controlling his chopper.
MCC chopper, by the way.
You're just bad.
Oh,
nice.
Chopper's easy to run. Chopper's easy to drive.
Sasquatch kills those two jackals at the end, and that is the trigger to load in Johnson and the Pelican for the end of the mission. You'll see Gelk and Fallen are both waiting for the Pelican to come in, just as Sasquatch did minutes ago.
I am now officially a trick jumper. Oh, I almost made it. That was insane.
Are you doing ghosts?
Yeah.
Ghost jump?
Hey, look,
Fallen,
Spark still
Fallen,
deloaded.
Oh, that's like 20 seconds or something.
Nice.
Yeah, it's probably like a total of 50 seconds with both deloaded doors.
I don't think it's that much. It's like 15 for each, maybe. It only wasted 10 seconds in segmented.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it depends on, like, sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. It's like, sometimes I've been waiting for, like, ever for the door to open.
Yeah, might depend, yeah.
Sasquatch is performing something called Beach Fight. That was a pretty good laser. I'll go over this beach fight in a little more detail when the other runners get here. But essentially, we need to clear out all these enemies in order to get a Pelican to come in and drop off a Warthog. Similar in Halo CE to the level Halo, while we can walk this section, it is actually faster to clear all the enemies and then take the Warthog rather than walk all the way to the first tower. Nice. Gelkin
Was
Fallen.
there, I forget, was there ever a time in Legendary ones where people would walk? There was, right?
Yeah, there people used to walk it in Legendary way back in the day.
Loses like 2 minutes or something.
It's like 1:30, yeah.
Yeah.
Gelkin Fallen are quite literally almost frame by frame tied.
Are we really?
Yep.
Surely that will split up during camo room.
Yep, Fallen.
One way or the other.
With Fallen has been using some optimal movement here, and is you've taken the lead.
Where is the last brute? Hello? Dude, why is he hiding?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he's behind me. Jesus Christ.
There's a fun fact here from Dark in chat. Dark Devastation might have been one of the first people, or the first person, to do the beach clear on Legendary difficulty. We'll see if he knows what time of year that was, or what year that was when he tried those. So you'll notice Gelk here is doing the final arc fight as Fallen has just finished it.
That would have been a really good arc if I didn't get splattered. 1987, by the way.
Sasquatch here had a pretty good tower clear.
Camo brutes trolling? Okay, I guess I'll just... What the fuck?
Nice. So Sasquatch has had a pretty good tower clear here, where he cleared out that enemy.
I've
and he's
never been trolled that hard.
This gravity hammer, he's got pretty good ammo in it. The ammo count is somewhat randomized, but he's got a lot of ammo, which should be useful for the rest of the level. Now, the reason we took the Warthog into this section is partially so that we could take the Warthog out, as you see Sasquatch doing now. This is, again, a slight optimization over the other route. If you walk into that tower, your allies will bring you a Mongoose and a Warthog, but it is slightly slower to do so. Fallen and Gelk are both on beach clear again, so I will discuss this part. On beach clear, there are a couple waves of enemies, and when you kill, I believe it is 5 of the enemies in the first wave, the second wave will spawn. You'll notice that they're using...
It's 6.
It's 6 waves. Okay, 6 in the first wave of enemies. They're using their laser to try and shoot all of the second wave of enemies that spawn as soon as they spawn in. It looks like those were some pretty good beach clears from both.
Had to freaking grunt
Fallen
troll
and
me. That
Gelk
probably
there.
would have been like a 30 beach clear.
We really just want the chieftain to die. That's like the big thing.
Dark in chat is telling us it looks like History and Dark. History 100 and Dark Devastation were the first to do beach clear on Legendary. No one tried it before them. Here comes Sorix. Sorix was the one who did beach clear for the Halo 3 Done Segmented project. So let's see if all that practice paid off. That was a very good laser.
Ah, would have been perfect if Marines didn't troll.
Yeah. Sorix played that beach clear quite well. He just didn't have his AI do what they should have done. You'll now notice Sasquatch is entering third tower, I should say, in the lore. Now he's intentionally dropped his invincibility. That invincibility will still be there when he comes back out, but instead he's picked up a DC. I'm wondering if he's going to attempt to use that DC later in the run.
I think Sasquatch is doing serial clip, yeah.
Stay tuned and you can find out.
Me and Gelk with the boomer strats. We don't do Citadel clip.
Citadel clip's actually impossible for me. You just don't.
Wait, you're not going for it, Fallen?
No, I can't backwards launch to save my life.
Dude, you got to pause
You
buffer.
do the one on crows, don't you? In the moment.
The moment's way easier. It's way easier to do a backwards launch in a moment for some reason.
It's because you already walk slow, so the position on the stick isn't as precise.
Yeah, that.
Excuse me. What am I stuck on?
Come on, Sorix, get the 53 hammer. 53 hammer.
Probably will.
Yeah, sorry about that bat chat. Yes, beach clear is the fight at the beginning of the Covenant. You don't have to do that fight, but it is faster to perform that fight. Nice job. Gelk is trying to get his Warthog flipped right side up, and Sasquatch is also getting into the second Warthog of the mission.
We're not that far apart from each other.
Yeah.
First and fourth.
Yeah.
We're all pretty close.
Yeah, we're all in Covey,
Well done.
which is a good sign.
Yeah, Sorix didn't get a invince, and he actually dropped his DC for a flare here in first tower.
Yeah. Easier to equipment jump off. It's good for Citadel launch.
Here's a fun fact. Fallen Ultima is performing what's called diagonal hornet flying, or diagonal movement. In vehicles and while holding turrets in Halo 3, for some reason your diagonal movement is about root 2 faster than walking straight forwards. Interestingly
I don't think
enough,
it's root 2. I don't think it's that much.
No?
No, I don't think so.
Interestingly enough, though, there's been some talk among the current MCC devs to remove this glitch from the game. I'm not quite sure if they realized it was in the original Halo 3 as well.
We need to start a petition, boys.
Yeah, if they realize it's in the original game, they won't patch it. Fun fact that Harkness Trick Team actually saved a loading glitch from being patched out.
Oh, so Sasquatch is killing both of the Scarabs in this section, and he's doing it from the Hornet because he wants to get a checkpoint in a very specific place. You watch him set up along this doorway.
Die.
Oh, I'm getting trolled. Dude, freaking.
Wait, Sasquatch, are you not doing Citadel clip?
Yeah, I'm going for it now.
Okay.
Where'd my hammer go? Hello? Dude, just let me on the elevator. I kept getting blocked by drones.
So behind the wall that Sasquatch is trying to clip through, there is another load zone similar to the Storm. And if you hit that load zone, it will deload all the assets in the room in this open area behind. and instead begin to load the assets in the next part of the mission. Job. Sorix has entered third tower, just as Fallen is leaving the third tower. Gelk has hit the button in third tower. We're seeing quite a close race. It is neck and neck. We're only in the third game of the relay, but I do believe we have quite the competition going on. Sasquatch has entered the Citadel. Well done. He messed up the box on his first attempt. He's going to try and reset
Yeah,
it.
my box isn't screwed up.
Oh, what was that?
Nice. So Sasquatch is losing time here on everyone else, but he's his Citadel clip gave him a little bit of an extra edge. He can afford to lose a little bit of time.
DC clip, Denver? I don't know.
Denver, what?
Daniel? There you go.
All right. So Sasquatch just performed the first launch of the Citadel route. He's got to make it all the way to the end of this Citadel section, hit a button, and backtrack all the way back. Sorix looks like he's not going to go for Citadel clip. He does not have a deployable cover.
It's not worth it. Especially because I do pause strats, which are slower RTA.
That's true.
My Warthog is driving away from me, actively avoiding me.
Nice. Gelk is just about to begin the two Scarabs section as well, and Sorix is not that far behind.
That was such a meme section. I would recommend people watch what just happened to me.
Clean driving.
Yeah, Fallen was trying very difficult to get his Warthog. Nice job. Sasquatch is going to go for a launch here, back the way you came. Unfortunately, both his launches here were
weak.
A little bit weak, but at least he hasn't died.
So I killed
Alright.
Arbiter, but I still didn't get the dialogue skip. That's cool.
Sorix and Gelk both in their Hornets, taking out these the Scarabs as they come in here.
Dubs
Sasquatch
like you can tank at its Scarab explosion in a Warthog. It's pretty crazy.
Sasquatch just had a major time loss there. He launched himself off the edge of the Citadel walkway and reverted back to the cutscene checkpoint. Nice. Fallen Ultima here is setting up the Citadel launch that we saw Sasquatch do earlier. He's gone really high here. I hope he hits the trigger. If he doesn't hit the trigger, he's actually going to have to backtrack to hit the loads.
I can't kill Arby. Nope. Rip.
Good checkpoint.
Nice.
Thanks, game.
Fallen managed to not soft lock on Citadel, which is good. Sasquatch, you got a checkpoint for this launch?
Yeah, I think the box behind it is affecting it.
It definitely is.
That's something.
You can just move the box out of the way. Beautiful. Sasquatch does his final Citadel launch. Sorix and Gelk are quite literally neck and neck here. They're both starting Citadel. This is a make or break section. There's a lot that can go wrong and a lot that can go very right. Sorix just had a beautiful finish, Citadel launch, right to the doorway. As did Gelk, actually.
But I soft locked.
Gelk missed a trigger on that Citadel launch, unfortunately.
Sub 9 cutscene.
But that's very well done. That's very good.
I'm not even gonna try to jump again. I probably could.
Fallen, are you on the way back?
Yeah, I'm about to finish Covey.
Nice. Fallen is not that far behind Sasquatch now, actually.
I almost got pushed off the edge by a jetpack brute.
Sasquatch has begun the level Cortana. In fact, everyone is quite close together here. This has been a great segment of the relay. It looks like Sasquatch is trying to go for a Gravemind moment skip. If he can drop down this hole and overlap 2 of the Gravemind / Cortana moments together, he gains movement control early, which allows him to move more quickly than waiting for both of the Gravemind and Cortana moments to play out their full potential.
That's safe! Holy shit!
Sorix almost died, but managed to survive through
Give me
pure
that
skill.
957.
Well, sub 10 without clip.
Get in
That's
there.
really good.
Sasquatch attempted to do a second Gravemind skip there with the deployable cover. Unfortunately, he didn't get the bounces he needed to achieve it.
Stolen thoughts and memories.
I'm
Looks like
sorry, I
Fallen.
appear to be dropping a couple of frames. I apologize.
That's all right.
Disqualified.
At least you didn't. At least you didn't look up how to splice Halo 2 in the middle of your run.
Oh yeah, what are the what is the anti-splice measure in Halo 3? Is there one?
Theater films.
Dude.
No, I mean like,
I'll go for the final watch
are
if
we
you
gonna
get
be
picked up.
asked to do something random? To make sure the run is not pre-recorded?
No, because I've
They did
heard
that
all
for
of you.
CE.
Oh
I've
my
watched
God.
all of you make mistakes that you would splice out.
I got a shadow glitch, which I haven't seen before on Cortana here.
Now, Gelk didn't manage to save his launch there the way Sorix did. Looks like he's given up on the launch and is just going to walk the rest of the way. Sorix with the... He didn't get the Gravemind overlap, unfortunately. That was very close.
Yeah. I
Well.
messed up the second grenade.
Would you not
I
carry
didn't
over?
get hit by it. No, I did have carryover. No, I didn't have carryover, so...
All right. Sasquatch is finishing the end of the flood tunnel and is coming up upon a room known as Hell Room. This room is infamous because it contains many enemies that don't want you to get up. The goal of the room is to go up. Sasquatch is going to attempt to go up while the enemies stop him from going up.
Can you tell us what direction he's going again?
I failed to go up, guys. Spoiler.
Blue team, choke team.
Yeah, Sasquatch is trying a brute shot method. And actually, in order to do this jump, you have to angle your look forward slightly. It's impossible to do it if you're looking straight down with a brute shot. He got it the second try, though.
Is it not doing spike grenade?
He did not do spike grenade. He did classic easy strats.
Yeah, heck room.
Yeah, I got
Watch
the
the
overlap,
language.
Pog.
Sorry.
All I'm hearing is free time save on Hell Room then.
It's heck room.
All right. Nice job. Everyone is on Cortana, and Fallen is beginning Heck Room as well. Sasquatch manages to get across the reactor room with reactor room launch. It wasn't as clean as it could have been, but that's still good to get it first try. And he's going to begin one of the most infamous sections of this level,
Remember,
which is saving Cortana.
if the door is open, we have to go for the DC launch.
Yeah, right.
No, you have to.
I don't even look anymore.
Now,
Yeah, you
it's
just
a
go
little
for it.
it's a little unfortunate that Gelk is already out of hammer ammo. But he's early on in the level, so we're fine.
You think I just swung 20 hammers for no reason?
Yeah, I did. Nice. Fallen
Dude.
didn't make it all the way across, but he's still alive, which is always good in reactor room.
Yeah, blue team paid me
Now-
just to empty my hammer.
Keep your eye on Sasquatch and Fallen here while they try and use a deployable cover to skip a large section of this Cortana moment. Sasquatch got quite a good launch there, right to the doorway. That's very nice.
Don't worry, Dubzo, I got this. And I know what I'm doing.
Sorix is also right up there. Sorix is about to begin Hell Room.
Ah, I couldn't save it. It's an unfortunate angle.
Now, in reactor room where Sasquatch and Fallen are, as you leave, you have to destroy
Wow.
all of the reactor
Was
units.
it open?
No, but I got the launch. I got a good launch, but I got bounced backwards behind the DC.
Fallen he bounced farther backwards than he launched forwards, which was quite funny. Sasquatch is on his way out, trying to make his way back to the Pelican at the beginning of the mission. Not getting backsmacked by brutes and not getting blown up by explosion flood.
Oh my god. I got blocked.
Gelk is in Heck Room here. Nice.
Oh my
Sasquatch
god.
is going to
I'm just gonna
jump
go for
up the
camo.
hole here if he gets the opportunity.
Yeah, about that.
There are too
I'm
many
gonna do
sword
legendary
flood allowed.
strats. I'm comfortable
Yeah.
with legendary. Move!
Unfortunately, Sasquatch didn't get the hole jump. He was being bombarded by too many enemies. He's going to have to take the pleb route.
Oh, is he getting DLC room?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the fans. For the fans.
It's an interesting shadow glitch I have right now.
Yeah, Sorix has a glitch called a shadow glitch. Basically, what's happening is all of the textures have the wrong lighting on them, on enemies and on dynamic objects in the level. I don't think we know exactly why it happens.
It's MCC exclusive.
Yeah.
Ooh! You see that reactor room launch? That was sick.
Gelk got a sick reactor room launch. Oh, that is quite nice. That's the best one we've seen so far. Straight to the door.
But I'm probably not gonna get the skip.
Nice. Sasquatch is just finishing the level. You'll notice he emptied his brute shot before he finished the level. That's quite important because you don't want to carry weapons over to Halo.
Right behind you, Sasquatch.
Yep, Fallen is just about to finish as well, as long as he doesn't get killed by anything stupid.
So we're all within 2 minutes of each other. So that's pretty neat.
Sorix just succeeded in doing the regular jump up the hole that Sasquatch failed.
So we're all doing first roundabout jump, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Chap special, by the way.
Yes, Sorix is doing Chap Special, named for the runner Chapified, a very early strat finder in Halo 3. We like to try and pay homage to all of the early and more modern strat finders in Halo 3, and we name a lot of the tricks after the
that Pelican though.
The ones who discover it. Alien Flow.
I'm gonna make you proud, Alien Flow. I'll get a sub 10 for you.
So Sasquatch and Fallen are both on Halo. Halo is quite an interesting level. I mentioned earlier on that Bungie didn't want any of these fights to stagnate. The fight on Halo arguably is the most complex wave fight that exists in the game. The enemies at the top of the spire are going to spawn in with a randomized 3-second distribution on each spawn.
I got 50 hammer.
You can increase the spawn rate, or at least it feels like you can slightly increase the spawn rate by adjusting your field of view and looking in specific areas while killing enemies. Though, as I mentioned earlier, because Bungie didn't want this fight to stagnate, if you take too long, Bungie will kill the enemies for you and continue the mission.
Something that just I just thought of. You mentioned field of view. Now that we can increase FOV, I wonder if that makes any difference on the fight.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I failed the jump.
I think we should really test it
Park
on
special.
Halo specifically.
Oh, you.
Oh, you get to see DLC room again.
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, it looks like Gelk unfortunately didn't get the whole jump. He's going to do DLC room. But Sasquatch, Fallen, and now Sorix are just on the Spire fight.
DLC tower ascent.
Yeah, I threw my DC too early, so I couldn't get a jump off of it.
I don't even know what to do in this situation.
Sasquatch fell all the
Ouch,
way
it's
down
so bad.
down the tower. He's
Hey,
gonna
I
have
got
to.
trap special.
I think. No way! I didn't get a check.
No. You don't have to reach. You just go back and climb up onto the jump up onto the centerpiece.
Dude, why are you giving me advice? What the hell? Bias
Oh, Sasquatch
It's
just
okay.
restarted the level
It's
by
okay.
accident. That is.
Oh
Handicapped
no!
myself.
Yeah,
I
blue team
restarted.
and
I swear I didn't
blue
get a
team-
checkpoint.
No, you just did the revert checkpoint. You just didn't have one.
Okay.
It looks
Yeah, I
like
got rigged.
green team is now in the lead with red team not far behind.
So blue team just threw.
Blue team did not throw. Gold is still in last, but not by much.
Represents green team.
Hey, we were supposed to be last after this game, so we have exclusive. He'll carry us back.
Hey, so I got an early first door. You want to explain that?
So the doorways in this level can be opened two ways. They can either be opened by you as your character getting close to them, or they can be opened by manipulating AI like Johnson or Arbiter to be in the trigger to open the door early.
I'm actually setting up Johnson right now.
Oh, so if you look at Sasquatch is intentionally going to kill Johnson in a specific spot so that he can manipulate Johnson to be there and open the door for him early on after
He actually
Spirefight.
falls off.
I just got the early door, by the way.
If you watch Johnson fall right off the map, that allows him to spawn inside the next area. If you look at Sorix's screen, you can see early door as well. Johnson opening the door there. Where
Double
he's
door.
standing. Sorix got double door.
How?
Double door requires the first and second door to be pre-opened for you before you arrive. Quite rare to get, actually, though more common nowadays than it ever was in the past.
Hey, we didn't hark special, Pog.
Fallen is ahead, and you'll see he's in this room with Spark. This room is actually the only part of Halo 3 that prevents a true zero-shot speedrun from being completed. You just have to shoot Spark 3 times with that laser. You'll see Sorix did it as well. If you jump behind Spark, you can pick up the laser early and shoot Spark as soon as he comes out of his invincibility. You see Sorix do it right now with a pre-lane shot. Nice job.
The ODST runners, by the way, should get in chat soon. I don't know if they're aware.
Yeah, they said got a couple of minutes. I assume they're setting up their streams, so.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we're all still about
If you
10
watch
minutes away.
here on Sorix's stream, he places a hammer against the inside of the door. That's a very specific position because that little strip of door actually remains loaded when he loads into this next section after the cutscene. And because the hammer is on the other side of the door, he can pick it up through the door and use it in the next section of the level. Now, Sasquatch, being on blue team here, is going to try and do some redemption work here. Gold is still behind blue, but again, not by much. Sasquatch, unfortunately, didn't... Oh, he did. He did get first door. Well done.
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hoping for a panel.
Oh yeah, anything can happen in the Warthog run.
Yeah, so the
panels we
Warthog
did.
run has very few checkpoints. There's like 3 checkpoints in total in the whole thing. And sometimes you can even, like often, you can even skip one of the checkpoints, so... Getting random debris falling on you or something like that can easily kill you and revert you minutes.
I hope Sleepless is watching, by the way.
I hope Sleepless is watching too. It is, I will say, Fallen has a history of being quite practiced at this Warthog run. So being that Green Team is in first, we're going to see if he can use those skills to maintain his lead. Is he going for first roundabout skip?
No, no one else wanted to, so...
All right. Sleepless is watching. Sorix just beginning the Warthog run as well. Green and red team, it's Christmas in here. You'll see Sorix actually has Arbiter in his back gunner seat. Fallen got a glitch where Arbiter does not deload properly in one of the previous areas, and that actually prevents Arbiter from spawning into his turret in this section. It it has a minor influence on the Warthog's weight
Oh my
and
god, I
mass,
got pushed back by Spark. Ugh.
which can make some of the jumps in this level easier.
Yeah, how much time do I have? Because I want to get a drink before I start.
Do you have like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes?
Yeah.
We still have a chance. Find the doorway in the cliffs.
Nice. So Gelk is going to attempt to jump around Bark, as we saw the others do. And makes it easy. Nice job. Sasquatch here coming up on the Warthog run once he gets through this little fight section. Really clean driving from Fallen Ultima and Soryx both. Nice job, nice job.
That should work.
Sasquatch almost died, but managed to make it to the Warthog without dying.
Played it
Did
way
you almost
too
get killed by the infection forms?
He almost got killed by the explodies, yeah.
The baby mama. as
Now,
it's
if we look at Fallen Ultima's position here, he's going for a trick that is stupid,
You know.
and he just made it. That's called Sleepless Third, found by our friend Sleepless Blue. It is a very small time save that is far more difficult to pull off than the regular shortcut we take on that roundabout.
And it's kind of sketchy what just happened because I flipped, and so I was late getting into the Warthog, and the panels were just falling right behind me. I was incredibly close to dying right there.
Soryx is coming up on the same. This is the regular roundabout skip, not the Sleepless Third roundabout skip. Unfortunately, he didn't. He managed to save it. He almost flipped off the roundabout.
Oh, did we both flip?
Yeah.
No, I didn't flip.
Oh.
Yeah, he stayed. Soryx stayed in his Warthog, but the Warthog spun.
Are we all gonna be doing the Warthog drive together? Man, this is close.
It is
It's
quite
nice,
close. Yeah.
a nice
It's
Sunday
about
drive.
a minute until I finish, by the way.
Yep, just give me like, I don't know, like a 10
So
second.
me and Hark are starting around like the same time.
Is Sean in here?
Soryx is coming up on a trick called Wilzor's Strat, found by a very old runner, not even really a Halo 3 runner, but an incredible Halo runner named Wilzor's.
Skill, do you have about 20 seconds?
Alright.
How much
tell me
longer,
where-
Sasquatch?
I don't know. 2 minutes, I'd say.
Okay, give me like a 30-second warning and like a 10-second one if you can.
I got you.
10 seconds.
Fallen is coming up on the final section of Halo 3. As he rounds this corner and drives into the hangar, we will see Green Team in the lead coming out of Halo 3.
Go, Skill, go.
Yeah.
Leading into Halo 3
Fucking
ODST.
Green team represents.
10
We got
seconds,
this,
Hark.
boys.
Alright.
Jesus, me and Hark are fucking close now.
Nice job, everyone. Soryx coming in on the other phone as well.
Go.
Alright.
9:52 Halo, by the way.
Nice job, sub 10.
Pretty nice time.
Good job, Fallen.
Yep.
Alright, just having a heart attack.
Sasquatch managed to do regular roundabout skip as well without flipping.
Oh, dude, freaking beam thing.
If I didn't get splattered on Arc, I might have had a PB, a full game PB. That was actually a pretty good run. Pretty solid. Gotta check. Alright, well, good luck to the rest of the runners. Good luck, Soryx. Or GG, Soryx, Gelk, and Sasquatch.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, GG.
Good run.
Go Green Team.
Oh, hey, dudes.
Oh, hey.
Okay, this
Is
isn't
that
looking
Sean I
too
hear?
good already.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Sean, you probably had about 2 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I
got
thought
you.
I was gonna die from that shit. Fuck.
All right. And with that, I will let the Halo 3 ODST commentators take over.
Yo, Para, thanks for
Alright, see
calling
ya,
the ping.
guys. I'm leaving voice as well.
Cheers, Para.
Yep,
Cheers,
GG
good
Sports.
luck, all.
See ya, H3 dudes.
GG.
Also, Gelk, if you press BYA, start right thumbstick, you get nitrous.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Little known
Viper, you
fact.
got about 30 seconds.
46 data terminal. That's nice.
I think we're on the exact
Yeah, I've
same
had a really
group.
good driving section at least.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
Bro,
I
that
had a-
means it's fucking fast.
I had a really fast.
Back
So my last
down to
enemy.
10. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. You're good.
Okay, starting.
I had a really fast text pop up or whatever because my last enemy was dead at like a late 35 and my text showed up at 42.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that's
our
pretty good.
GPDs are the same.
Thanks for having me, boys.
At a 153.
Yep. GG
Yes,
Sasquatch.
you did.
GG's.
Jesus,
So,
man, why
do
am I so
we
shaky?
know if Nagato is going to be joining for commentary?
I don't know.
So we gonna find out.
Alright, you're probably at 30 seconds now.
Hey. Yeah, so prepare to drop not much. A couple clears. Kind of sort of RNG. To just wait for 30 seconds at the start of the game is huge fun. And I'm Gyazoing that now, Will?
Right, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm ready.
$33 clear, that should be good.
And headshot.
Right, go.
Going.
Pretty solid.
GG Gelk.
GG. Oh. Good luck, Sean.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks for having me, guys.
An overcharged plasma
see you.
pistol shot will neutralize their shields. Should also take down a brute's armor.
Oh yeah. So Tayari Park is going for the barrel launch right now. Full chain reaction. Explosive barrel off the crate. Pretty nice launch. Totally not doing every team's comms and my own run at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, we really need our own commentator.
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully.
Any commentators in
If I
chat?
don't make it.
Whoa, hang on, I'll be right there.
Too late, they spotted me.
No! Veronica! Talk to me! Don't move! I'm coming, you hear?
Shorts
Yeah,
had a
decent.
105.
105, really? Wow.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god.
Good start.
Okay.
All right. If anybody in chat can guess the amount of slide jumps we do in a full ODST run, you get a cookie.
How's it going?
Hey,
Nagato.
Yo, Nagato.
Hello, everyone. Sorry if I sound tired. I just ran home.
Oh my god. Well,
this is
thank
like the
you for
first
doing
time I
so.
ran in like 10 years, so please appreciate it.
Yeah, I respect.
My train got cancelled. I've
Oh my
not had a
God.
good day. I'm here. Let's go. Who's in first place?
Me, I'm on green team.
Good, good.
Green team fan, by the way.
See, Viper is just about to. I need to mute this. Just about to get to the truck launch. that's a fun story of how that trick got found. So
Thanks for the look.
back in the day, when Chapified had the world record on this level, he was like convinced that the record would not go any lower until a new trick was found. So Mr. Monopoly came around and just decided to find a new trick, and that's how that was found.
Oh, Mono, I thought Chap found it.
No, that was a mono trick.
Damn it, Mono.
Oh bloody hell! I'm so
Still to
tired.
this day. Well, thank you for running back. I really appreciate that. Still to this day, 7 years later, Sleepless has not come through with the Tire truck launch guide. More like 12 years.
So confusing trick. It seems like sometimes it works perfectly, sometimes it never works. I'm not sure if any runners recently have got a consistent strat for it, but I could never get it down consistently.
Yeah, I don't really have it either.
I want the mission end.
Okay. Hey, did not splatter and kill myself on the barrel launch this time.
Congratulations.
Massive upgrade. It happened last relay.
Let's go. What happened? I swear blue team was like in first place.
They were, and then I didn't see it, but at some point Sasquatch accidentally restarted instead of reverted.
Yeah, he restarted on Halo
Oh, beautiful.
when he was at the wave fight.
Anyway,
Yeah.
skill games about to start the mission that I know the name of.
Not washed at all. Uplift?
Uplift. Yes. The driving level.
The bad level.
No, man.
I like this mission. It's a good level. I think overall, if anyone wants to like start running Halo, ODST is a very good place to start since, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
You can just watch the run and basically get it down. There's like one or two tricks that are hard to learn, but you get it down fairly quickly. So Uplift is essentially just driving. Very, very quick mission. 2 minutes long.
Help us secure this vehicle.
It's not a good flip.
Which the one and only skilled games underscore recently got both down to 212. Easy and leg.
No, I'm not gonna get a sequel on this one.
But you still say you average like 215 or something, which is like legally dumb.
So yeah, once you're in the scope, you just in it for the rest of the mission.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
And for like half of, or not half, but for a lot of them boss street sections, it's just a lot of walking, like no combat.
What is the objective?
The first half is just walking, second half is just mongoose.
Although there is a bit of a debris launch coming up on my screen right now. If I can get it. Did you guys get a decent one?
I got
I
an
didn't
okay
get one.
one.
I jumped to it.
I got a
One of my
ball
best
one.
stats I've ever found on this game, by the way.
Yes, thank you, Hart.
Welcome.
Well, I got one slightly faster than walking, I guess.
I think mine saved like 1 second of the walking.
Subspace rupture. Must have weakened the support rings.
Yeah, that was probably about mine as well.
How many slide jumps are there? There are a lot in ODST. It's a lot of hills and more boss streets.
Sean, remember when we were racing and the last ghost and nothing spotted me?
At the very, very end?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's probably when I have to play for a bit.
Yeah, so you can get splattered on Uplift in a couple different places. It definitely does not happen very often, but Wraiths can splatter you, Choppers can splatter you. I've been splattered by a Ghost and a Grunt who thought he was playing Legendary. But for the most part, Uplift goes, it's pretty straightforward. minus the hill climb at the midway point of the level, which can be a bit tricky. Okay, I was maybe a little too bold with that barrel launch. Don't know why I didn't play that the other way around. Could have died. Mombasa Streets also, you don't get checkpoints very often, so if by chance you do somehow die, you probably revert back a long ways.
Yeah, so checkpoints on Mombasa Streets happen every 2 minutes. And that's your checkpoint rate. Every 2 minutes, so...
Yeah.
Good luck if you die for the first checkpoint. So.
Also, I don't know if anyone mentioned, but we're emptying our ammo to get full ammo and grenades for the next streets section.
Oh yeah.
So Skill Games and Hawk are now on their way to Oni Alpha Site. So with ODST, because it's got a hub world, it's actually faster to do the mission slightly out of order. So usually in a normal playthrough, you do Kazingo Boulevard next, but it's actually slightly faster to go to Oni Alpha Site to get the mongoose and then go back to Kazingo Boulevard.
Well, I failed hill climb a couple times.
Also, I'm not sure if it's been discussed, but Hark is running on the Xbox One X and his loads are quite a bit faster than us.
Yeah, so by the end of the game, I'll save about a minute and a half on my loads.
Yeah, somewhere between 90 seconds and 2 minutes, I think.
So right up here, we're about to see the Jonder slide. And after
the Jonder slide.
Any John Pond fans?
Yes, I'm a John Pond.
John Pond fan club. Oh look, this ghost already uplift, by the way. Oh, this chopper already uplift, by the way.
We got no clue Jonder slide. Yeah, not the best.
I got a pretty good Jonder slide.
Oh, you don't do this. I shouldn't have done that. Wiggle back. Oh good, MCC.
Hey Nagato.
Sup?
You make my movement easier. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad we can all get that reference. So, Oni Alpha Site is about to start. This mission is essentially all fighting optimization. You have a few waves of enemies, and you just kill them as quickly as possible. That's pretty much this entire mission.
I did fail cliff climb once, sadly.
Yeah,
went a little too straight up and didn't turn enough and just toppled over, and then MCC proceeded to MCC flip my vehicle over an extra time.
Oh no.
I was waiting to get splattered by it. Would have been only like the most plausible thing.
Alright, we're losing a little bit of time on the streets. I have some very bad enemy spawns. Alright, casual 329.
So what was your uplift skill?
215.
Yep, there it is, the average. I definitely did not get a 215.
A super solid barrel launch.
So sometimes on MCC, Mickey won't hit that charge on the bridge for some reason. We don't really know why it happens, but he just decides to run in circles and doesn't hit it. It's cool time loss, but
Yeah. Doesn't seem to do with him getting shot at or like grenaded or anything. It just sometimes he doesn't go and hit the button.
Also, for some reason on MCC, a sniper spawns at the beginning of this level, and I'm not sure if anyone knows why. It doesn't spawn in the 360 version.
Yeah, it always spawns in MCC.
Yeah.
Don't know. Yeah, don't know why, but I'll take it.
My guess is that it spawns slightly underneath the floor on the 360, and MCC is notorious for having things spawn higher than on the 360. That's my guess.
Possible.
Also, all I'm about to do is secure your SMG strats over sniper strats, so.
And there's a few different ways you can go about doing the clear on the inside of the tower. Definitely want to have rockets, but some people use an SMG, some people use a carbine, some people use a snipe. We used to give Mickey the rockets, but then we realized that we hate Mickey and decided to keep the rockets ourselves.
I remember doing this part and just dying so many times to trying to laser the first brute and having to throw a bubble shield down.
Yep, yep.
So annoying. Like, it happens fairly often.
Yeah, it seems like even if you get the timing perfect to like just as the brute lands to kind of 2-for-1 laser the brute and the hunter, he can still throw it as you laser him, so he's a bad guy.
It's really like interesting just seeing people do this in two completely different ways.
But yeah, I guess I just neglected to say like what the main strat is, which is to take 2 turrets to each side. That clear?
Alright, can somebody deafen me until I go on the elevator in this level?
I don't know if anybody's here to do that.
Okay.
Are you expecting loud noises?
Yes.
Focus for the laser.
Lateral.
Back! I repeat, fall back to the top of the ridge!
I know, right, AFC? All the boomers unite. Viper need a deafening backflip.
I'm a little bit offended, I guess.
Hey man, we're all boomers.
Men, check those charges.
Wait, what? So guess who got the good news?
Yeah, what gives?
She got
I
past
thought we were
Mickey
supposed to
Tony.
protect this building.
I thought it was bad because he teleported instantly, like what's been happening to you, but it ended up being fun.
Was it Hulk that found out how to do this consistently recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mickey would just never teleport for us back in the day.
Oh, I know. And then I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna find a strat.
Hulk found a way to make this like much faster by having Mickey just teleport straight into the room.
Yeah, it's still a bit slower than like the fast IL teleport, but not much, and it is consistent. So thank you, Hark.
You're welcome.
This only way fight can go pretty bad if you get bubbled by brutes. Because the brutes in this game throw bubbles pretty much any chance they get.
That's not good.
Okay, so nobody got screwed by Mickey Button at the start?
Where's my shirt?
Also, I learned within like the last 6 months, apparently, I was taught that if you jump up a ladder, if you mash jump
Holy
going
shit.
up a ladder in ODST, you climb it fast.
I think I'm on
Only
sub
took me
8
10 years to
pace.
learn.
My last enemy was dead at 451. That is sub 8 pace, right?
Yeah. It doesn't really help it anywhere unless you fall down a certain jump on Data Hive.
Yeah, my weight fight was not very good, but it's fine.
So I'm just checking now, the IL world record for this level is 749, so sub 8 place in a race would be pretty amazing.
How are your guys' clears?
That was really good.
I bet.
Yeah, the last two kind of.
Those nades. Oh, jump. Jump. Jump.
No, Mickey,
Question
don't go
mark?
there.
Exclamation point.
Okay, this is very scary.
Oh my god, where am I? The movement.
Oh, what the fuck are you guys I'm not even gonna beat this timer, bro. I'm so slow right now.
Good first clear on Oni, and then I was just like walking into a wall because I decided I had an attraction to that wall.
607 home talking.
Sounds pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I think that's just like 755 or something, maybe 54. I don't know
That'd be
for
really
sure.
nice.
I can't set up for consistent teleport fast enough, so
That's the last of them, Dutch.
that saved
Come
it.
to my position.
Okay.
It's over. We did it.
Am I on PB pace?
Carbine, please. Thank you.
451 would be like a 756 or something.
The old classic sub 8 full game.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice. All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me. Evac bird's gonna meet
Also,
us on the
if anybody was wondering, every split on this level is technically fake, except for the elevator split. So somebody can be really red when they aren't actually that far behind.
Underground tunnels are filled
Okay, I'm +3, so yeah, this is like 55 pace. Really
That's
good.
very good pace.
Hoorah! You got it. Fuck, and lots of them. Is that all of them?
Oh, Mickey's hauling ass. Goddamn, boy.
Does that Jackal not want to die?
There's definitely a bit of RNG with Mickey going into the tower as well. For full game, I precautionarily, that's the word, I don't know.
Yeah,
Laser both of the
756.
turrets. Nice. Laser both of the turrets that Mickey can get on, because sometimes he'll just stay there and take forever to come to the tower.
Honestly surprised I didn't just die there.
So I'm pretty sure I just got the fastest Oni anyone's ever gotten in full games. That's pretty cool.
Beautiful job.
At Ty's skills, right?
I've gotten the 756 in full game.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Puts red team in the lead now. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
That's rope.
So next up will be Kazingo Boulevard. This mission is the one with probably the biggest trick in ODST, which is the Banshee hijack, which you're not supposed to be able to do on this mission. So we'll just see that in a bit.
Come on, gentlemen. Where are you?
I'm having some trouble driving.
Oh, that was a nice unclear and a pretty good fight. I'm here to this second part, kind of late.
Hark, I noticed you drove down the hill rather than just driving straight off the edge. Is there any reason for that?
It's just more consistent. Whenever I go for Tony Hawk strat, like going off the railing, lots of times you can lose up to 5 seconds to get like a 115. So I just opt for the consistent 110.
It's an interesting paradigm, Mr. Root.
Alright, boys. It's time for Jonder's level. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the S word on stream.
So this level's pretty cool to watch, I think. I never enjoyed running it, but
Yeah, it is cool to look at.
Levels.
So, to do the early Banshee board on Kazingo, you have to EMP it at a somewhat precise point so you can get him trapped in a decent location and not slide around everywhere. And then have to hold your action button to get in the vehicle and go behind the Banshee and shoot his foot at the same time. And that's how you get in, because you're not supposed to be able to get into a Banshee in that level. We've tried applying that strat, the EMP strat to Banshees in other levels, but it doesn't seem to work. It would be particularly nice from Coastal Highway to not drive in the Warhawk for 14 minutes, but still can't figure a way around that.
You can actually drive the Banshees at the end of this mission. They're just drivable. It's just these Banshees that, for some reason, you can't get. They will destroy you.
I got some very bad RNG with fucking there being a weapon exactly where the Banshee is.
Oh, I saw that. I've had that happen.
Where is that brute?
But you can for... Yo.
Did you finish on it yet?
I am finishing it soon.
Okay.
I should have a pretty decent one here.
Really slow when I got the map.
So if you've ever done the glitch to get in the AA Wraith in Halo 3, this essentially works in the exact same way.
I'm having such piss poor luck right now. I am so pissed off.
So yeah, just here you use the Banshee to get to the next area early.
You threw a Paradrain? Really?
Okay, so that didn't happen, guys.
Wow, I had to take the end really actually slow for me because I threw a Paradrain where I was going to nade jump off.
Okay, we finally done it, but we've lost an entire minute.
Oh wow, you almost got splattered by that too. Holy shit.
So back in the Boomer days, this was a lot slower, but a lot more consistent. We'd get it trapped in the corner, the Banshee, so it'd be a lot easier to do this. But obviously, this is a much faster method if you can do it quick enough.
Well, I haven't messed up going over that wall that bad in like so long. I can't believe it. That's what I messed up on.
Really unfortunate, but with this level, it's pretty much the only level that that amount of time loss can happen on.
Yeah, Kazingo's definitely the most likely where there's going to be some time differences.
In hindsight, I definitely could have played better, but I was definitely a little bit stressed out.
It'll be interesting to see if anybody gets splattered by Banshee debris on NMPD. So I just feel like that happens a decent amount of time, but maybe that's just my dumbass.
NMPD is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, Nagato. So, how about that 527?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so NMPD.
Have you seen the new NMPD times, Nagato?
I have. Let's talk about this. So NMPD, I had the greatest world record in it. It was the longest standing world record on HaloRuns. And then Hawk decided to come along, ruin my fun, and be actually good at the level. And now he's brought it down by like a minute. Which is
40 seconds.
Yeah, 446, so that's like 40 seconds or something off your time.
That's not a fun fact.
And second place is like 25 seconds behind him, so Hark just got owns that level right now.
And I'm still not happy with my time. Because in my record, I actually missed 5 lasers.
Yeah, which is mind-boggling to me. Your missile pods just must have not missed.
NMPD is a level with a lot of RNG in it. It's very hard to get a fast time.
It's not too hard.
It's very hard.
It's not that hard. You've got all it is you have to understand the wave fight. You have to understand how it works and what makes it go fast. It's not just
unless
RNG.
you're Hawk, it's very hard.
All right, fine.
We do understand a little better now, but
There's a lot of RNG that goes into it, but you also have to be good. You can't just be given the good RNG and get subpar. You have to play pretty good.
Hulk does sim for NMPHQ. That is a fun fact.
Heart sims for NMPDHQ. Who the fuck put that in?
NMPD is probably my favorite mission in this game still.
Yeah, I
I like
agree.
Data Hive as well, but I think that's a very unpopular opinion.
I like Data Hive. Let's go!
Let's go, question mark.
Ark, do you have texture glitch?
Huge.
Get out of the way, Grunt! Who has more mass? A ghost? One measly tiny grunt.
Oh, I got a ghost. It's makes my boss streets a lot faster, I think.
Yeah, it saves about what, like 10, 15?
I mean, there's only
Let's find
one
that
section that it's particularly useful from now on.
sidestepped on
but
the way up?
it's
Now we
that
can
section.
I got 2 cycle Kazingo, so let's go.
I had like 4, I think, but I like lost like 15
Thanks for
seconds
picking
trying to
such
go
a
over the
tall
wall.
building. I'm
Oh,
really
you didn't have the
digging on
momentum.
these
Yeah,
stairs.
going over the wall that I just went over is actually a little tricky. You can't just like fly to the top and go over. You have to approach it from down low and go vertical. For whatever reason, the soft barrier.
Alright, a Nagato tier first split.
I'm glad my NPD is still somewhat good.
Sometimes I still think 577 is the record, so.
Keck W. Keck W. World record holder NPD, by the way. Fucking just casual +6.
I would love to see what place my time is in, but I'm getting a back-end error apparently.
Oh yeah, HaloRuns has had some difficulties recently.
It's gonna be a nightmare trying to add up my times because they broke the time calculator for ODST. There's no streams anymore for
I have
it.
one that we can use. I can look it to you guys after we're done.
Okay,
Yeah, but
wait,
it's
is it just the same site in the
annoying.
voice chat?
Yep, whatever the fuck it's called.
Clint Eastwood's got nothing on me.
Yeah, that's right. I might tie. No, I probably because I flew over a little slow.
So if people fall down this crane sometimes, it's gonna happen to someone with Sean.
Reloading.
Was it? Oh yeah, I tied my Kazingo goal.
I got fucking left first.
That was 4 seconds off of Michael.
Birds
Nice.
wasted.
You get like a 3-4 or something?
Rest of us are okay. Not for long.
So-
Phantoms inbound.
So for this fight here, what's the best case scenario, spawn-wise?
Center, right, left.
Okay, so if you get other spawns, I believe more phantom spawns, so it takes a little while longer to complete this mission.
Yeah.
So that's why this mission is really hard to get a good time on. You need the good spawns on these waves, and then you need good luck when you get those good
I
spawns.
not like where my allies are at all. I don't like them.
Yes, there's definitely a couple ways you can suicide here with Banshee debris or getting rocketed by your allies or having them stand right next to your missile pod and actually hitting them before it launches out. So it can be a very trolley level. Reminds me a lot of Storm on H3. Ooh, I got a ghost, huge.
Laser ready.
First half second I thought I was gonna get splattered by said ghost. Ghost appears every so often in Mombasa Streets 4. Still can't figure out why it appears. It seems to be about 1 in 5, 1 in 6 for me. But it can save like 6 to 8 seconds over the course of the night.
It's worth saying, although he's currently in last place at the moment, Adversary is the world record holder for ODST at the moment. So
Yes, hence my YouTube intro. Adversary, but a lot of people say adversary, it's fine, you can call me whatever. You can call me
Okay,
dumb, slow idiot, it's fine.
it's hard to pronounce words.
So I basically got the worst possible rotation you can get, which is left,
Oh no.
center, left, right, center.
Oh no. I keep
Yeah,
getting...
same. I got that same rotation.
I again cone launched like right into the bar at the start.
I love cone launches so much. They're so dumb. They're so cool.
There, I am a big fan.
You turn the skull on, that amplifies explosions or whatever it is. I can't remember the name of anything. That made you fly so far. Yeah, cowbell. It's so cool.
I actually have
Also,
not
just getting
done so
smacked
much
by a
cowbell.
brute. Getting smacked by a brute is so cool as well in this game.
Yeah. Which still, it, like, never happens, but if you get smacked by 2 brutes simultaneously, you can still go a long ways. And actually, if you get hit by a berserking brute, you can use that to launch a decent ways as well.
I genuinely think a Halo 3 ODST done segmented would be so cool because there's so many dumb strats in this game that are just luck required.
I think there's one in the works, I think.
Exciting, hopefully it won't take as long as H3DS.
Oh, don't tell me the brute's gonna follow me down the crane. There's actually 0 way. Alright, well, Buck fell off, so there's my line of defense.
I can't hit anything with the sniper.
Alright, Jackal, you can stop trolling me whenever you want now, bud.
Alright, not
Never mind,
quite
just keep
a
trolling me.
446. Not quite. We got a 543, which isn't, I guess, terrible, but it's not great. It's not a great MPD.
Got left first. Okay.
All gonna get
Right
left, right,
first.
center.
So we have Kikawani Station coming up next.
A terrible level.
I've been out of it for a long time. Is there like consistent ways to get the fast dialogue at the beginning now?
Oh yeah. Dude, I found.
What is my luck on this level?
Did you get splattered?
I almost got splattered and knocked the left turret off.
Oh no. Oh, the auto scroller transfer. Well,
I have a method I like to use. If I get it, I can explain it a bit after. But you just gotta kill a certain amount of enemies.
Also, a long time ago, I think it was Monopoly, he found a way to instantly teleport Mickey on this mission. Has anyone found a way to do that again? Because he forgot how to do it, but he's very adamant that he found a way to do it.
What do you mean instant?
So, at the moment, I think you sort of just trap Mickey and he'll teleport up where he is. But I think it's if you Banshee Bomb him and splatter him at the same time. Mono managed to get him to just teleport up instantly, like he'd be in the Phantom straight away.
Move.
Not that I know of with that.
Like, if you ask Mono, he might be able to explain it better. But, no one's been able to replicate it, but he was sure it was a thing.
So I got the fast dialogue there. What I did was I killed one of the grunts. I killed all the first 5 grunts, I think it was, and then I shot one across the platform and killed the jackals, but I kind of got unlucky with jackal spawns. And then
Oh my god, dialogue, please.
I got it.
I also got
fucking dialogue.
decent start to Kiko. It was like a 53 cabin secure. Isn't great.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
isn't
so
perfect,
late.
but it's
Holy
good.
shit balls. Wait, did I get the worst? What's the worst rotation for NMPD?
Left, right, center.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Smile.
Yeah, but we all 3 of us have gotten it so far.
see, I got right, left, middle. So I guess it wasn't terrible, but
That doesn't sound like a fun fact.
Okay, good. We didn't soft lock.
I mean, I thought I did actually. So yeah, I'm kind of doing this race on no sleep, and I'm not
Same.
good. Fine.
All set back there? Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
Mr.
Yeah,
Phantom.
no, this is very fine for full game. Shit.
it's gonna be like a.
Oh, what?
That's the way we're headed. Take him out.
What was that? Really? You didn't die? Oh man, this is definitely a subpar NPD.
If I didn't have the death at the start, that would have been like a 550 though.
Doors open. I'll go first.
This is the RNG door on Pico, and it looks like my allies are being kind of slow.
I got a really good RNG door.
Always get really good ones. I like.
And I'm through. Let's go.
So with this part of whatever the hell this mission's called, I forgot already. It's faster to kick a what. It's faster to like kill all the things, isn't it? Because the Phantom has to follow you, and it will just get like stuck.
Yeah, we killed the squid towers. Yeah.
Yeah, the things.
AKA things. But I mean, yeah, we've kind of got Mickey down a little more. Mickey teleport down at the start a little more consistently. I think it was Hobo that had the idea to EMP the Banshee at the very start coming in. That does seem to help. I forgot to do this movement strats.
Don't? Okay. Good. I almost got splattered because it's this hero.
It's nice to see this game more optimized now. Back when I ran it, it was very optimized where we could, but there was still a lot of random elements. It's nice to see that those random elements are much fewer now.
Yeah.
Good. Alright.
I like this part as well. Destroying the things again. You just snipe them now. I don't know why we didn't think of that back then.
Wait, what's going on with the zombies PV right now?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, so now the last two levels of the game are the longest by far.
Yeah, the last two levels make up a good chunk of this run.
Damn it.
I just got stuck. Okay, we're fine.
And this is the shortest streets in the entire game.
Hawk now in first place using his cheetah low times.
Shoutouts to Viper Red for asking me to do a race of Street 6 before.
Yep. Like my streets.
Oh no. This is bad. I actually haven't seen this before.
What happened, Sean?
So I missed the Banshee.
The red team
so
paid
I had
to
to
win.
do backup teleport strat. I'm in the process of trying to like find out what's going on, and I'm not entirely sure. But so I did the consistent Banshee fly to get Mickey teleport, and then he teleported like still pretty much back to the start, and he was frozen, and then he just teleported again. So yeah, I just lost a lot of time. That's really unfortunate.
Nice.
That's hilarious. Also, I think I speak for everyone when I say screw you, Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey's the worst perpetrator of time lost of the ODSTs throughout the run.
Ooh, really good grenade RNG. Let's go.
Yeah, I've actually never seen that before, so, I mean, you can have the record, but still see new shit every day in this game.
You're not gonna have the record for long, Shawnee boy.
Oh wow, why is Skilled gonna get it?
Actually on
Me, I'm gonna get it.
Okay. Yes, that lost about at least 30 seconds, unfortunately. It's bad play to miss the Banshee with the EMP, but I also just got rigged pretty badly.
Okay, you're gonna see me do some kind of weird strats here. So that way I don't soft lock on RNG door. So I walk through the door, so that way I hit the trigger, makes it so the Phantom starts moving faster, and that way the Phantom doesn't get stuck.
Grind? Good.
Wait, has the Phantom always been able to get stuck there? Because I did not know about that.
At the squid house?
Yeah.
It can. It's pretty unlikely, but it can.
And if it does get stuck there, it gets stuck and loses you a minute and a half. It's a hefty time loss.
Yeah, so you're better off like reverting, for the most part.
It's this game's 90-second door.
If I get a checkpoint, I'll go for box launch.
This stack is locked down tight.
Oh, I missed that. Can't do it.
Huh. Guess you have the magic.
Dude.
Buggers! Look out!
Man, this game is so nice with grenades right now. I have full pretty much everything. Let's go.
Can't see where I'm going.
A lot easier.
I think I'm still
that's not
gonna
good.
go for the extra grenades though.
I'm really hoping he doesn't follow. That's not good. That's not good.
What are you doing in there, bud?
Please don't hit me again. Oh, that was... Oftentimes if he hits you, he will kill you. So I got really lucky there.
Oh shit, no. Okay, that was almost spookalicious. I was getting followed by the chieftain at the end of Kikawani, so I kind of half-assed the barrel launch and I almost screwed it up.
Yeah, he was following me too. It's always super scary when that happens.
Cause yeah, you can still get backsmacked in this game by the chieftain. Wait, that's an overheat? Oh. Okay, well that was not a good Kikawani.
I think I'm on full game PV pace right now, actually.
Huge.
Shout out to Viper for those
Going down to
grenades.
level 9 too.
So where Hawk is right now, on Legendary, it's actually faster. Well, not faster, it's easier to do this part. If you collected all the audio logs, since the Marine with you will survive. Whereas if you don't have them, will just die on the floor above. So the brutes here can get distracted on him. It's much easier to just run past this area if he's alive.
The chieftain shot down the cone.
And legendary. These guys are not
Legendary on this game is good. It's pretty much exactly the same as easy.
Question mark.
Alright, did you want to talk about drone door?
Question mark, exclamation point.
Drone door, you throw grenades at the drones and hope they will die.
More about this mission.
You need to kill all the drones here. Yeah, just throw grenades. Hope to dear God you kill them.
Please die.
You can lose a lot of time here, just from the drones just not dying.
Yeah, I'm not having a very good one either.
Yeah, the drones will hide like experts.
Okay, let's see. Where's the other one?
I think when I was doing IO for this mission, this is where I lost most of them.
501 cutscene again.
I think mine's worse than that. Mine is really bad. No, mine's
I have to pick up the extra nades.
Yeah, mine was a 502.
Hearth, do you like carrying over a grenade to coastal for hammer boosting?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, another strat that I guess sleep was found, but Hart kind of made it consistent. Beginning a coastal highway to carry a nade over in the hammer and launch off a box and start. A la H3.
Nice body block.
Yeah, Data Hive is definitely the most combat intensive, I would say. Maybe Oni. But Data Hive has a fair amount of combat.
I think this mission's super underrated. Like, for some reason, not many people like it, but
Yeah, I enjoy it.
I think it's really good.
I'd rate it second or third in my favorites.
Dare, get out of the way.
But it's funny, you only have 2 minutes left in the ODST run, but it's still, or not 2 minutes, 2 levels left. And it's still like close to 30 minutes of gameplay. Levels are just so damn long. Thanks to the Coastal Highway.
I love the strat the Hog's doing now. So way back when I used to run, we just take the lift up. Then one day I remembered watching a Slato speedrun of this mission, and they used that plasma battery to launch up, and I just wondered if that was even possible to do on easy, and it turns out it was. So for some reason we just never did that for years.
Yeah, and did you do the consistent one, Hark, or?
I do the balls to the wall one.
Okay.
I do the melee strat and I go all the way up.
Yeah. It is nice because you can, most of the time, delay a checkpoint right before that launch.
I got like a 10:30 in practice today, and this is very far from that. Thank you.
Classic practice.
Where's that last run? I didn't move over far enough.
So also that that launch up to the top there, that also despawns all the drones that's supposed to be up there. So it just makes that a lot easier on legendary, a lot less of a pain on easy.
Yeah, definitely. Nice fast marine.
Not bad. You do know your stuff.
Using more time. This is not good. Really, there? You can't get past that box. I just lost so much time there.
Access granted.
Nice and slow.
So I hammered her there to hopefully get her stuck, which sometimes triggers the early dialogue for that door to open, and I guess I just got completely stuck and it didn't trigger, so I lost quite a bit from that.
The engineer still has shields.
I remember this section
It won't
being a
last
pain
long in a
where,
firefight.
for some reason, it would just take for ages to open the doors.
Yeah, and it seems like it might not actually be so much getting her stuck, but just hammering her at a very certain time that can open that door instantly.
Is my door not open? I couldn't hear dialogue.
What? Why are you so far away there, bud?
Oh, that sucks. That would have been a 439 door.
I want to use all my classes there. But
Also, fun fact, Migado, when I got record for this level, I was not actually going for record. I was just going for a sub 1040, and I ended up getting record.
oh wow! So how much is your PB at that point then?
My PB by I think like 25 seconds.
It's hilarious.
It always feels amazing when you just accidentally get a record.
And I shouldn't have even had record because like there are some people who like exited, you know, like the phantom clears that I was just doing. I said it was like annoying or whatever.
We have a key.
Some other people have exited that area before me, but I had a really fast like these guys talking. I don't know how to explain it, but
Yeah, the door at the end that Virgil has to open seems to be somewhat RNG, like up to like 6 seconds or so potentially.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if anyone's found a consistent way to hurry this up, but I guess not.
Not really. I mean, so I walk to the door and turn around and teleport them in, but Virgil still can kind of lag behind.
They know could win the war.
Oh.
It's time, boys. It's time for Coastal Highway.
No, nobody's walking Coastal Highway. Don't ask.
I think red and blue so they're gonna do it.
I don't think we should put everyone
I'm not
through that
walking.
again.
well, I've actually got a pretty fast time on it. I got a 20-minute and 34-second coastal
You beat me by
walkway.
1 second. I'm at 35.
You know what the strat is for walkway?
Elevator.
Migado? You hop on top of
surely-
there's elephant.
It's an oilphant, I believe.
Oh,
Glad to
that's
see
not bad.
Welsh Evo is here
Nice.
for his favorite mission.
Oh, is Walshivo here? Must be very excited.
So time
I
for
remember
whatever.
back when me and Azure Spirit were planning on running this game at GDQ.
I'll stay with the asset, give it
We
close
were gonna
cover.
try and get 4 people together and get donation incentive to do Deja Vu for Coastal Highway, just so the mission is like more interesting. Because Coastal Highway is not great.
Virgil, hello. Wake up, buddy.
Yeah, who was running? Was Ancient Stalker running full game in those days, or was he just like an IL guy?
Ancient Stalker, I think he's running full game. He must have been.
He only ran Legendary though, didn't he?
Walsh is keck Wing it right now. I got like a 114 cutscene with carryover hammer. That is not acceptable at all.
Don't let that damn turret fire one more round.
Have you seen the new coastal strats, Nagato?
This way.
I haven't. I know there are. I know this mission's a lot more interesting than back when I ran it. I believe it is just pushing there.
Yes, so now we push there with the Warthog.
I mean, that's a little bit more interesting than just waiting at the door.
And it actually saves like a second every single section.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun.
I swear this never used to work on 360.
Oh no.
There's also a lot of new small
Captain?
skips.
Pick a lane.
Yeah, a little optimization.
This was so bad.
How did
This
these
is
guys
world
go down
record
so
for this
fast?
mission now. World record for this mission is 17 minutes.
17,
I think this is the only mission in any Halo game where it's impossible to get the full score multiplier, because the mission's just so long.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
If I wasn't shielded by Virgil there, I would have died.
Where is the shield rod guy?
I'm on very good data high pace.
I'm on 11.
My last door is like.
Give the engineer a second to override the lock.
I don't have any nays for boosting, sadly.
That's it. We're moving on.
Oh dear, why you gotta go there?
There, why you gotta go there?
Some hype gameplay.
Oh yeah.
This is not lucky with my.
Virgil stuck in the doorway.
My run was like not bad except for. I
don't know how strong the shields are, so stay close.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
That's not lucky. God.
Hard closure data.
Where's my RNG this run?
1056.
Mine was like 1106. That's like the worst I've had in like so long.
Yeah,
I definitely just got a
all
slow
my
Virgil
time
door.
losses because of fucking the clear. What is the the clear.
Yeah, all my time loss was there too in drone room.
Mine was going for early there and he just got like stuck in it.
I killed the brutes too fast to get to there.
The Covenant dig site north of the city.
I guess that was a plus, but
That's an unnecessary hammer. I still definitely got a good gauge time. Wow, if I got a good door, it would have been
What was your data happy one?
1025.
wow, that's
Always gets something.
That was a gold, a 2-second gold.
Has anyone tried to get the box launch at the end of Data Hive consistent yet? Surely that must save time.
I think Hark messed around with it.
What launch?
The box launch at the end of Data Hive.
Oh.
I mean, technically it's not a box, but it's close.
Yeah, I was messing around with it. Yeah, it saves like, I guess a little bit. Doesn't save too much though.
I also wanted to see if it was possible to get a box launch at the end of Kikawani, straight to the ending door, but I can never get that consistent at all. As far as I'm aware, that one is impossible. So it will just skip getting the Banshee.
Yeah. I was messing around with that idea too. Be a neat strat.
It'd be cool if, since for whatever reason in these games, box launches are faster with the higher frame rate in
Oh,
MCC.
no, hold on.
Timeout.
Oh my god. Okay, you're good now. Jesus.
Fine, go Virgil.
Christ.
Go Virgil.
Okay, so
This is a pretty bad catch.
with the higher frame rate for some reason, launches are a lot faster in MCC. That's
Yeah.
why in Halo 3 you can DC clip, which you can't do in the 360 version. So it'd be cool to see if more launches are possible in the PC version of these games with the unlimited frame rate. Although
Well, it's because of tick
tick
rate.
Yeah, I suppose if it's tick rate it won't matter, but you never know.
I would like to point out we still have over 200 viewers for Coastal Highway.
It's the best level. Are you seeing these amazing
Massive.
straps from Hulk right now? Look at him push that elephant.
I'll take gunner duty. Get me some targets.
I'm skilled. Oh, you're at tank section?
No, man, I just got the Gauss on.
All 4 people pushing it
Oh,
at
wow.
once. This is some hype gameplay.
It's about to get even more hype. We're about to push it, but faster.
Oh, I don't
At least it's better than just waiting at the door.
Yeah.
Wait, Hark, did you do IL strats for Jondor? Or did you take Run?
I took Fiora. I always play that safe in full game. I'm not well. No, but you always gotta play it first. You always gotta play it first.
Oh wait, what are IL strats?
I'm gonna
with
play
Rocket?
risky, so yeah, rockets and assault rifle or SMG, whatever you can say.
Okay.
Saves a second.
Am I still right? Is Hulk about to push it with a Wraith?
He's mad.
Remember when like nobody did rate fucking
Easy.
Good times. Just me and Sean and everyone made fun of us.
Must have dropped out from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us.
Guys. Need more runs. Where's my other runs? I want you to drop another one.
In co-op, can you get in 2 vehicles and push it both at the
Yes.
same time? Yes!
Yeah, so what we've been doing, okay, so you know how there's an AA Wraith, right? We actually
yeah.
take the AA Wraith too, using the host pool.
Wow. 2 raids, 1 elephant.
I'm just imagining like all in a line, 2 Wraiths and 2 Warthogs.
Stop.
Yeah, that's what we do.
So good!
We need the extra firepower.
This is the best level.
Unfortunately, I may have to switch back to Warthog pushing strats because if the core gets exposed before the gigantic ghost section, it's pretty much impossible to survive. So
Yeah, you can actually die very easily in the raid. Easy. Banshee shooting you.
yeah, so I'm having to play self-preservation here, which Welsh would give me a lot of shit for. He would say, "Nah, man, no self-preservation. All this business. You skip to the distance."
Yeah, the Banshees in this will follow you throughout the sections, and they will like aim only at your core. They're like never miss either, so it gets exposed and.
Well, Dare already screwed me in one of these sections, sadly.
Mine's alright, but my core got a little
That was
down.
really good. By the way, Hark, you were right.
Oh, my core
Uh,
already.
It's actually faster if you don't clear Jondor right away.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because like she goes all the way in and the base of so she doesn't have to drive as far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch the Wraith as well because Banshees.
Yeah, Dare lost me 4 seconds. That's pretty gross.
I'm probably ditching it right now. I'm not dying, bro. Yeah, the next section is where it can save quite a bit.
Alright, so this section right here is very risky, and there's a very real chance that I could die here, and they'll cost me like about a minute or so. This is like the hardest part to survive with the raid.
Cool. Thanks, there.
What makes this part so much harder?
There's 8 ghosts, and
Oh
about
my
if you
God.
take about 15 bullets to your core, then it'll make it exposed, and then after that, it takes about another 15 bullets from them to kill you.
I need a ghost.
And you have 8 ghosts shooting at your fucking door at all times. Oh, the corner cut did not work.
I just kind of lost a lot of time there. You got stuck.
Okay, I have a grunt buddy. I have a grunt buddy. I had a grunt buddy.
Is he on your wraith?
Yeah, he was like on my tail and shit. I'm having to play some more self-preservation games because my core is exposed.
There's a checkpoint there.
So it's very easy for me to die right now. Very easy once the core is exposed like this.
So I assume the reason why his control games are still in the Warhawk here is just because it's more consistent.
Yes.
My core did get exposed and I didn't want to risk it.
Okay.
They're slowed down, the strat did not work. Fuck you, right?
For some reason
What,
they're
faster?
Yeah.
If I have a core, I'll do it. In the
This
Scorpion
is
section, I
still
like to
pretty
get
good
in the
at Coastal
Scorpion.
Highway phase. It's like, isn't bad. This is still like
What I like
sub
to do
1730.
at the Scorpion door is once I get in the Scorpion, turn around and kill some Banshees just to hopefully clear as many as I can. Don't have an issue with the door.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, Buck, you can get in the wraith. Come on. Who's the good boy?
Mickey, you read me? Change your plan. You're coming to us.
Sky's kinda crowded, Gummy.
There's no other way. Covenant just waits at the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne. Fly the Phantom to my beacon.
Understood.
Whatever you do,
30 seconds.
stay clear of that carrier. He's coming. Careful.
Soundtrack in ODST is so good.
Yeah.
Like,
It
it's
is
the
a
best
very
in the
good
series.
soundtrack.
So Hawk's about to get to the boring part of the level where you have to like kill stuff. Horrible.
Very boring indeed.
Okay, this should be safe from on Buck.
We're going too fast. I can't stop.
Anyone got a fuel rod? Can you show the glitch? Where your leg just moves really weirdly if you jump and reload the fuel rod.
It's alright.
Well, show it off.
Screw the alien. What about you?
Okay, where did that Banshee come from?
This garbage truck's had it.
Real
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just jump and reload whilst moving forwards, and your leg sort of kicks out.
We'll hold up there. Wait, Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure that building.
Yeah, I guess. Don't want to waste any more ammo there.
Oh, that AA Wraith is mapping me. Wow.
Yeah, he's doing the same to me. Never seen him like this aggressive.
I have it a couple times, but pretty unusual.
Area secure.
Angry Wraith.
Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you.
The A stands for angry.
This is really good. Section or fan section.
Yeah,
I have a tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead. Whatever you gotta do, step on it.
Well, I literally lost time to an auto scroller, so that's fun.
Smile.
I hate that first clear. That first clear is so hard to actually kill in time.
That one can be quite annoying.
Like all the other ones I'm fine with, but that one is just really bad. I'm pretty sure I lost time to it because I got a checkpoint immediately after it was the last one.
Okay.
There's still a little bit of leeway if that happens hard. You might not have.
Okay, depending on how this section go, I might be on record for this.
Wowie.
Ooh. Did you carry over from Day Dive?
Yeah, I carried over, so it'll be carryover record. I got the same exact button as I normally would in DIL.
You did the leg kick.
Never mind, there got stuck a little bit. Did a weird turn.
So if you look, sometimes they bring up the map. The map in this game just tells you where enemies are.
Yeah, that I do.
More phantoms! Look sharp!
Come on there, just go straight, please. All you have to do.
Hark strats.
Lol. I'm there. Oh no, what's Dare doing? Oh, I thought I died.
Who's my next teammate or whatever?
Yo, 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 compare man.
What's
That's too bad. You can't really
It's
control
about
that
the
like
Jangus.
first times.
I can tell.
We're gonna go for a trick here called Faster.
The Jangus, also known as Pencil Man.
Oh my god,
Yes.
dude, Pedro's not even here and you're starting that.
Zephyr
Just
should
got
get
faster.
We're
Oh,
going
wait,
up
no, I don't do this.
a minute and a half.
Lost a lot of time from her getting stuck.
Alright, Jankus, 40 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, this might be a weird parking spot.
I'm getting bucking right now.
Zephyr around to tell me what to be done.
Mirror buck. It's good.
Alright, I YOLO'd your Warthog push strats at the very end, Viper. I don't know.
10 seconds.
For earlier door.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy New Year!
Going.
Hello. We're starting this with Jangus actually playing Winter, and I'm kind of nervous commentating this, honestly. So yeah, let's explain for
Zephyr,
anyone.
get in here.
I'm just gonna say now that Reach is starting, I'm out. Thanks for having me, everyone.
Thanks for coming.
And thanks for running back.
I hope the people that saw me running through a field enjoyed themselves. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Nicola.
So Reach starts off with a pretty lengthy Pelican, right?
Yeah, with this out-scroller like thing.
Right, I should say.
There's this first skip that Jangus is gonna do at the very beginning. That is going on the left side of the of the spot. Yeah, look how he's red team, and he actually put his armor in red. That's
Don't He's ripping the colors today.
yeah. But okay, we're doing this real quick skip. This actually was found by G-Pro, and this allows us to skip some triggers that will skip the Falcon script to follow us. So then, after doing this, Jack is gonna actually hit some triggers backwardsly, and then
Jack slips off the
oh
rock.
yeah, he's leader.
It was mossy,
It doesn't matter. He got the checkpoint. You can
Yeah,
you can
that's a real nice
sometimes
checkpoint.
get a checkpoint. You don't get a checkpoint, so you just like revert to the first part of when you exit the Falcon. But yeah, what he's gonna do right now, he's gonna try to grab a plasma pistol, hit
get
some
it?
triggers.
Not the
Oh,
first
there's
one.
yeah, that's
I
RNG
lost
based.
time. Where is he?
But yeah,
there it is.
once the plasma pistol is here, he's gonna start triggering some triggers backwards to spawn the Falcon. The good thing of this is that the Falcon is not gonna have the June AI, so we can EMP
And
it.
drive it, basically.
Yeah, and what Jack
Oh,
actually needs
unlucky.
to have is the Falcon flip or actually land upside down, so it will automatically eject the driver and open. If the Falcon doesn't land like that, it will never open. So it's just a matter of grinding the RNG for the position for the Falcon.
yeah, you want to flip it off the roof so that it lands upside down and ejects the pilot, and he gets it second try.
Yeah, that's really good. Right now, he's supposed to be
Zipfrag,
in
close
a
behind you,
timer.
doing...
Yeah, he's doing the rock jumps. Jackie's gonna go for the earliest out of bounds.
Ooh, did he get the checkpoint?
I
did
don't
not
know.
get a checkpoint.
Oh, this
No
is...
checkpoint.
Oh! Oh, I don't need it!
Oh, wait.
First try out of bounds
Yeah,
already.
that's so random. Basically, that
Very well
she
played.
will try to avoid you. If you look at it, you will not get it. So you actually need to stick on the ship
Eggplant here?
backwards. So yeah, now he's
Here
just
we see
gonna...
Zipfrag going for the Falcon Jack.
Yeah, he's getting it. Oh, first
Nice,
try.
very clean, very clean.
Yeah, cool. Now Jack is gonna clean the outpost, get back, leave the Falcon, so the game detects that he's actually like in that area. Then get back inside the Falcon again because you don't want to get inside the area. Actually, and now he's gonna look for the deload that will despawn the outpost and all the enemies, and you actually now don't need to clear all
Zipfrag
these
has a
things.
very nice checkpoint. That's well played by
Yeah.
him, so he'll get out of bounds
Yeah,
eventually.
he got a good checkpoint.
Incredibly fast.
Oh, cool.
Second
Alright,
try, very
so
well
if you
done.
need to get ready.
I'm ready, yeah.
It's going to be about 30 seconds.
Susie
No
Jack
worries.
That's not
about
eggplant.
to reload the outpost area, and all the enemies will be dead. Allows
Yeah.
them to just skip that whole sequence. Would have been a wave fight there. You have to fight off 3 waves of spirits. So
Yeah, you deload all the enemies. Well, actually, you deload the area. When the ships arrive, they are like, oh, there's no place to land, and they just don't even drop the guys. And that
you can see the
actually
doors
Alright,
open
you ready,
a little bit.
exclusive?
yeah, deloads the door. So
3,
eventually, you don't need
2,
to wait
go.
Although
for the door to
I'm
close or for this door to open. So that's
You
really
can't
good.
make it 10 seconds.
the physical object of the door will still be there. It doesn't deload for a bit, but curiously, throwing these grenades makes it deload quicker. We don't quite understand why, but it does
Interrupt
work.
Cat's like
So-
busy
3,
state
2,
or something.
Yeah, it's
1,
it's
go.
weird how it works. What we're doing is that you somehow skip some dialogues that are actually not there, but the game waits for them. Something weird. But yeah, he got the got
The secret strats.
the secret strats.
So you can see he's shooting, and it interrupts. No, I'm just kidding. He's in.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Oh God!
Just-
Okay, Jack got the night to kill all
Hey.
the guys. No one followed him, and that's a really good.
That's
Can't
a
believe you guys
Winter?
got out like second try. It's nice.
very well played. And Exclusive has touched down. He's about to run over and do Barreskit.
Yeah.
Oh, Seclusive's gonna win. Dude, I'm scared.
All this advantage.
I'm gonna get
that
double
the guys
nillers,
have
dude.
against Exclusive, it's gonna be really
And Zipfrag gets the door deload. Nice.
yes. Now Jack is entering on his war base. Here, the first thing to do is just run, ignore all these guys because there's this target locator that he will use to kill all these guys fast.
He is shooting lots because he wants to get as many of them to follow him as possible, so they all clump up for the target locator airstrike.
Yeah, this is RNG. Sometimes enemy just won't follow you.
Yeah.
If they don't, you need to kill them with the DMR.
My first fucking sub 5 in 3 days.
Well played.
Nice. Now we see Mankey's doing barrier skip.
Thank fuck. Checkpoint, thank you.
You got it, finally. Now Seclusive looking for the plasma. And yeah, now that Jack cleared everything, the door will open, and he's gonna go for the Warhawk EMP.
So this Warhawk will actually blow up if it drives far enough forward, but we EMP it here, stop it from hitting the death trigger, and we
Yeah,
take it for
it's
ourselves.
supposed to. Oh, it's having troubles with the lid, but yeah, that Warhawk is supposed to like
And
blow
Exclusive
up
has a
after a
Falcon.
few timer. Yeah, and
Like he's going for
if
safe
you
weapon.
impede early, it doesn't enter to the timer zone.
Games
so
are giving me
you
a
can just take it.
checkpoint. It's basically purely unlucky.
Yeah. So let's see. Monkey's also going for the. Oh, he's going for the IL grab.
What can you do? Come on, menu.
Monkey's not getting the flip. And Seclusive is.
got bucked off by the
Oh yeah,
Falcon. That
Seclusive
happens.
didn't get the Falcon.
Zipfrag gets the
So Frank, it's
Also,
having
all
troubles
those-
with the raid. That's normal. Sometimes the raid just decide to shoot at you, and the warhawk starts flipping.
Makes the
Will
best of
Jack
it
is
though.
triggering all the beach buttons here.
Yeah, he's zooming through the level. All you need to do is
Yeah.
press the buttons and you can just head back to the base.
The good thing is that the hitboxes of all these buttons are like too big, so you can just activate it through the walls.
Oh, he's doing the grenade jump.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
First try grenade jump, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, this is just like going in circles all over the island just to get back to the door we actually got out. But after that, we're gonna go inside the sword base.
Mankey
I think
looks like
there's
he's
some
got
cool
a
stuff.
falcon. And Mankey's got
Finally
Falcon.
got the falcon. That's really good.
Lost a clean minute there.
And
Whatever.
Exclusive's out of bounds. Unlucky to not get the checkpoint over the river the first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Had to jack a second falcon.
Okay, is Monkey gonna get the? Okay, he got stuck in the ship. That's good. But the ship is
Oh,
just doing
that is
weird
bad
stuff. That's what that we said
And
about
Mankey
the
didn't
ship
get a
just
checkpoint.
doing random stuff.
Bad luck.
Yeah. Okay,
Mr.
now
Jengus,
Jack is
he's about to do
here.
Hunter
He
skip.
went for the YOLO barrier jump.
Your version.
Do you want to make the ghost flip over the barrier, but not too far away, because you will trigger a timer. So once you cross an imaginary line, you have a really short
The first
period
try,
of
but
time.
he didn't get a checkpoint.
to
Lucky because
reload.
you could stop
Yeah.
block there.
So he got it this time. A good ghost. Let's see if he can get. You cannot splatter too many enemies or crash against things because you will
They'll
slow
you
down.
And he can
Yeah,
sit.
but
Fun
yeah,
fact,
he got it. Nice.
Jengus actually discovered the skip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
it's weird.
Like, I soft locked there when I shouldn't have, and I was just really tilted, and I just kept doing the area over and over and over. And then Wolfie looked at it, another reach runner, and he was like, "Wait, did you have the elevator button?" And like,
Don't say
he
anything.
clipped it, and we looked.
No, Zephrike.
Yeah.
He's flipped the ghost
Yeah,
back over the barrier.
he flipped.
Nice
So
on
he's
it,
going for
Zephrike
the
play.
Yeah, he's going back to the old strat that is just using a shotgun and kill the hunters.
It's not too bad on
pushing
easy.
the
He
back.
doesn't lose that much time.
Yeah, and it's
I think
not
Marine
that bad.
naded me as well.
And Mankey's out of bounds.
Come on.
And Jack gets the first try.
And now
grenade
Jack
jump.
is gonna do the last part. At this part, if you're playing in the OG version of the level, of the game, sorry, you can load all the enemies in the sword base, and once you get on the top of this part, most of them, or most of them, if not all of them, will be deloaded because the Xbox doesn't have enough memory to load all the enemies. Unfortunately, that's not a thing in MCC.
Ooh, Seclusive might have enemies following him into the.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
that
he goes
shit.
for the safe play.
Soccer practice is by the relay.
And out of WC.
Oh, fuck.
Mankey doing the outpost deload. I think he's reloading it now.
Dude, that Banshee just dodged
behind.
everything.
Yeah.
Classic
Oh,
Banshees.
this ending it's heavily RNG based on the Banshees. Sometimes they will just randomly dodge your rockets. That's unfair, honestly. And sometimes you will shoot at them and they will just die. Yeah, it was a good Oni.
Oh, I'm sorry if you hear
It's
the
yeah.
like Windows error noises whenever
On
I'm
to
trying
Nightfall.
You hear a Windows noise. Sorry, that's me. I have no idea why it does it.
Okay, so for now
And
it's doing the clear.
Let's see what
Seclusive,
kind
it's
of
clearing the outpost.
Seclusive gets.
The game was nice to me.
Oh, that is ideal. You want to see those killer medals pop up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, that was a perfect target kill.
And Jangoose into Nightfall.
Yeah,
really
he
smart
already
guy,
did
once again.
the really good night jump. He's gonna
This
try
feels
the
kind of
slide jump.
scary.
Okay, he actually got a good slide here for a full game run. Now the little roof jump here with the nade.
I do
And
the
the
old.
level's done.
He does the
That nade
old
jump?
version. It makes you lose less health. It's a bit slower, but a bit more consistent. There are like 3 different ways to do this.
The Wise Runner once said Nightfall's all about learning how to move fast without sprinting.
Are you
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
kidding?
Oh my god, yo, look at that boost.
Okay.
One out
Oh,
of pairs.
Seclusive with bad luck gets hijacked.
Oh, Jack is getting really good nightfall. Damn it. Like so far, this Nightfall's been really good.
Do you want to say like why that boost is kind of cool to get?
Did you get pressure launched?
Yeah.
Like the odds of the Guta like hitting you like properly and in the right direction, it's not great. So
It's
it
not
happened
good.
in that. Oh, what's his name?
Mankey's into Oni.
Yeah, shout outs to Monk. Like the first time I've
Nightfall
seen
God.
yeah, his Nightfall God key. The first run that had a good boost was from Monkey K1. And he used to have like the legendary and easy world record for this level. Unfortunately, he doesn't run anymore, or at least hasn't been around here in a lot of years.
Mankey going for the courtyard. Clear. Let's see what kind of enemies he gets. And that's exactly what you want to see once again.
What I like about Nightfall is that it really is all about movement. Like you get the sprints and you get sprint cycles, and that's cool. But the good part about Nightfall is all the slide jumps you can get without sprinting, just to save these little pieces of time. Right now, Seclusive has the fastest Nightfall with a 3 minutes 1 second on easy and 3 minutes 3 seconds on legendary, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and it's insanely fast. To be
Jangu's
honest.
going for the iconic forklift skip.
Yeah.
Can we get some
Yeah,
Jangus
a little bit of
forklift
space.
emotes in chat?
Hey, there we go. First try.
Cool. Yeah.
Jangu forks.
So, many people think that that clip is actually patched in MCC because they just don't know how to do it. You need to clip through the gap between the two doors that are there.
I think it's actually harder on MCC.
No, it's exactly
doubt
the
it.
same.
So you might have seen Mankey just tank a full race shot with his transport hog. That's because the hog is actually invincible.
Wait, is it?
Yep. Well, like it has increased.
I don't think
health,
it's
but
invincible.
It's
I
flame.
think it just has full HP.
Alright.
I've definitely blown up in it on ledge.
Yeah.
Okay, now Genghis is going to.
You want to talk
the
about
spear.
double rockets?
Oh, you're doing double rockets? Okay. Seclusive is doing double rockets. This strat is weird. When you lock your rocket into a Banshee, there's like this little, how can I say it? Like cooldown before shooting the rockets. So you wait that cooldown, and when you move from one Banshee to another, the red locator actually shows on the Banshee for a few frames. So you have those frames to shoot, and the rocket will actually follow it.
Yep. Yep.
What happened? Oh, okay.
No, that's
I haven't done that in a while.
Seclusive had that bad movement there. No problems. Jackie is in killing the first AA gun. You shoot at the core with the grenade launcher. That's really good.
Off to a strong start on pots. Tip of the spear is Jangus. The red
And
team.
now he's going
See
for. He's not going for the yield nade jump. That grenade jump, it's dumb.
Might notice Mankey punching the wings of his ghost off, about to do hunter skip. Makes the ghost more maneuverable and lift off the ground easier to get over the barrier.
Monkey's going for the fast hunter skip. He got the jump over the barrier. That's good.
You'll also notice Jangus doing a cool little trick, a little efficiency trick. You can actually boost for free while you're in the air and reach in the ghost. So you see them let go of their boost and start recharging it while they're in the air, but the ghost will continue to
Whoa, on
boost.
this way.
Okay, he got a really good boost, but if this
In the wrong
wasn't
direction.
easy,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Wants to go for the fast BXR skip.
Yeah, but okay, this is the BXR building, named after the cool Halo 2 thing. But yeah, now you just do these jumps that actually make you skip a lot of enemies. There's a silhouette here that you should skip, but you also skip that silhouette spawn, and you get this Revenant for free.
Yeah,
There should be.
There's 2 more ghosts that spawn, all with grunts as well, but you skip them.
Yeah, you skip the spawn of those 2 grunts also. Now, here we used to think that this was RNG, but I don't know who discovered that. Was it Monkey?
Dice, I think.
Oh, okay. Dice discovered
getting a good
that
nightfall.
if you if when you get one load and you're boosting or you
kinda
go
could
too
be-
fast, you do a RNG manipulation that makes one of the rates in this area drive itself to the dead of the cliff, and it actually dies. That's good for legendary and for easy to know. So you can now just manipulate when you want that rate to die or when you want that rate to live.
And
On
Jenga
easy,
did
of
a great
course, we
job.
wanted that.
Kept both hunters inside the AA gun when it exploded, and if you notice, they both blew up because the AA gun does a significant amount of damage. So
Yeah, you
kill those
just
two hunters off for free.
keep them inside and they will die. That's the best
And
strat to kill the
LPs
hunters.
coming into nightfall.
Now you're in a timer to clear all this area. If you beat it, you will be here on time to do the concussion jump on top of this rock and do the early pelican.
Oh no, I'm bad.
Yeah, he's gonna just
The early falcon.
jump
And
into the
according
falcon
to
earlier
that,
than
the
usual.
spoiler is that he failed it. You're supposed to jump there and get inside. It saves about 5 seconds, probably a bit more.
Not
You
even.
get
not too much for it.
not even 5.
I
Unless
think
you splatter
it's like
yourself.
3 or 4. Yeah, there is a really high chance you can just like get hit by
And
something
then
on the
it's a
falcon
long
and
revert.
instantly die. And then your checkpoint. I got lucky. My checkpoint was after I blew up the second air gun. But you can get some checkpoints when you just get in a revenant.
Ah, yes,
And
checkpoints
keep
in
going for
Great
the
Shadow.
ultimate
So
nightfall route. Doesn't
Yep,
lose too
chat.
much time.
I don't have to look to see how kick W's. Keep them coming.
well, it's exclusive failing. The Nightfall clip. Dream hack flashbacks.
Just clip
Look at them.
forehead. Just clip.
So yeah, that's a precise clip, honestly.
Yeah, you have to be.
So if you don't
accurate
do any
to get
lineup,
through.
getting it is hard.
Still sub 320.
Yeah, it's still a good run.
Jangus is on the infamous TOTS auto scroller. All you really have to do on easy is kill the
This
raid.
this Ultra Scholar, the only thing to make it go a bit faster is to kill the Great. Besides that, it takes the same time every single time. And the only Great you need to kill is the one that it's on your side. So if you're in the left seat, you need to kill the Great on the left. If you're in the right seat, you will need to kill that one.
And Zephyrite's into the auto scroller.
Something
as well.
weird is that if you're in 3 or 4 players cooperative, even if you kill the Greats, it will take a lot of time to skip that. Because the 2 other players don't have a Great attached to them or something. I really don't know how that trigger works.
And exclusives into tip of the spear.
Now, okay,
You can kill these AA guns.
what's going for the Banshee graph here? No one?
That's how it's ending.
Yeah, no one's in Banshee graph. Okay, these people don't like speed.
Hey, let's see who gets trolled by a big fuel rod Bob elite.
Oh, yeah.
Can happen.
So for anyone that doesn't know, there are these Ranger Golden Elites that have a lot of shields that are called Bobs by the community. These guys, yeah, also by Bungie, right? Sorry.
Yes, it's referenced in
Yeah.
my marathon, but continue.
But these guys randomly spawn at some parts, depending on difficulty too.
Just to mess up your
But,
run.
yeah, they count in the triggers as enemies sometimes. They also have really big guns. So
That's a
one
really
can
nice
spawn.
yeah, that's not an
Yeah.
IL strat. That's full game viable.
Once. Oh, okay. Really? Seclusive did that.
Oh, he got
Seclusive,
brisket.
Seclusive
In a
just did
relay.
the
That's a
nade
nice
jump.
time save.
That nade jump is bad. It's really bad to do, honestly. Seclusive loves that
I'm on
jump.
like
It's sweating. I get.
Yeah.
I'm on like 550 pace or something.
Yeah, he did that. That's insane. Doing that
Fuck's
nade
sake.
jump and combining it with the bridge skip, it's crazy.
And Jangus is into LNOS already, Long Night of Solace. He's going to grab a plasma pistol and then perform something we call door skip.
Oh
Can
yeah,
explain door skip, Pedro?
if you go too fast here, it's basically like in Halo Combat Evolved. You can skip the enemies drops because the game actually checks for how many enemies are here. So if you kill this elite here fast, the game will.
Oh, he doesn't get a first try,
Yeah.
but he's got a nice checkpoint.
It will notice that there are no enemies in this part of the beach, and it will open the door for you. But if you're slow, the the dropship will drop the enemies, and they will count for the skip, so you will not get it. But thankfully he got it second try, but he got it, and
Yeah, I had NA aim just overcome me.
Zeph right close behind, entering LNOS now. Exclusives at second AA gun. So you can keep the hunters inside, same as earlier runners.
what else?
See what loadout Jangoose brings into.
Yeah, right now Jack is just gonna wait for.
He's going for the plasma.
Stay away.
He's not doing sniper strat, so I'm assuming he's grabbing the Amaran sword. Yeah, right, that's right, the Amaran sword, and he will not watch the unskippable cutscene because now you can skip it. That's a fun fact about Rich.
That's a fun fact in the bottom left corner of this stream, but I believe it's too long and it gets cut off.
It gets cut off. Oh, damn it.
Monkey going for a cool strat.
So, oh, Monkey almost. Oh, Monkey failed it. That's another way to do the bridge skip, the bridge jump with a nade. Yeah, it's random.
Exclusive gonna do the Falcon grab. And he takes some splatter damage, but he gets in. But that is quite scary.
That was weird, but yeah, he got it. That's nice.
And we see Jangoose playing his way through the tutorial. Unfortunately, there's no way to avoid that. You kind of just have to mash all the buttons as fast as possible.
Yeah, you just need to complete the tutorial.
Until the game decides you know how to play.
On Legendary, you don't do the tutorial, but you wait the time as if you were doing it.
No, you wait like 10 seconds less on
Yeah,
that.
the only thing that it saves you the input waiting, but you actually wait a lot of time in Legendary there.
You still do.
Yeah.
It's like, what, a minute 30?
Boxed in, as to why we have different loadouts, it's just slightly different strats. I believe the sniper one's faster. I'm just stubborn and don't learn new
sniper strats relies
Barely
on
faster.
aiming.
It's like a matter of 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not too much. There's not a big difference. But now you will see that Jack lines himself to insta-kill the Banshees as they spawn. That's a really cool strat.
Dude, I'm getting grief.
There are different lineups you can get. Yeah, there are different lineups you can get. Some ones are a bit better than the others, but
Did 2 of your
every
serfs
runner has
dodge?
to solve. No, he's not doing
Oh, you
setups
got
yet.
Banshees.
Yeah,
Damn.
he got bad Banshees.
Exclusive just sitting on the auto scroller, not much to do.
Yep. That's the way.
And Monkey's
Mankey
clearing
close behind.
the AA there. That's cool. Kills
And he
the
gets both hunters.
yeah, gets the 2 hunters. He unfortunately gets 2 raids here.
Jangoose spawn killing the Seraphs for wave 2 of the space fight. First space fight.
A real Halo MC, no, they are still super aggressive, but we are
Yeah.
easy, so it's not as a problem.
There's no like way
not,
to
like-
fix it. It's just imagine it just became intelligent, so they think better.
They're not aggressive enough to where we can do Savannah strats on Space 2 yet, but they are, they'll
Yeah.
follow ya.
And Zephyr spawn killing Banshees. Let's see what kind of clear he gets.
Dude.
Jangus is doing third wave. The way this space fight works is that you will get a Banshee wave, then a Seraph wave,
That's a nice
and
time.
then a
Beautiful
Banshee and
Banshee
Seraph
combo by
wave.
Zephyr.
Yeah, and a Banshee
Picking up a bit of time.
and Seraph wave. This third wave will follow a
Exclusive
Phantom
into
run.
Long Night of Souls.
So the only part to worry about this space fight is third wave. You need to kill all Banshees and 1 Seraph in order to complete this. I don't know what happened.
Doing to me.
That was close. He almost splatters himself and he almost rockets himself there. Oh, that's a Halo dude.
Halo dude.
Poor Halo dude.
Yeah, back in OG, back in the good old times, Halo dude. After watching the cutscene, Halo dude used the turbo of the Seraph, and he hit one of his allies. He died, and he didn't have a checkpoint, so he went back to the beginning of the cutscene, and he had to watch all that cutscene.
Yeah, because it was OG otherwise. Yeah, one of his teammates rolled into him.
First door skip.
Easy every time.
So yeah, that's a Halo
Little
dude.
nerd slide there for you movement nerds.
Now Mr. Sparkliness, according to the layout, just needs to kill all the phantoms. While Max Liu is doing
Hey
the
guys,
third
it's your
wave.
boy Subwhistle. If there's one thing I enjoy doing more than CE, it's clicking circles on Osu. No, seriously, I have like 5,000 hours on that game. Help.
What game don't you have thousands of hours on?
Kronos with a
Okay.
nice little nade boost.
We are getting back to the names. Jack is back running Elena West. He just needs to wait for a dialogue and then land
So-
in the anchor name.
It's a relay within a relay here at Reach. We're swapping runners.
How far behind am I?
What you were saying, Jack?
I'm gonna cheat.
Oh, okay. Look at this. This is
You're in
cheating.
space 2.
Literally,
I'm like
he's
3 minutes
cheating.
behind.
You're not supposed to
Oh.
splatter stuff when there's a checkpoint. And somehow you can splatter
Django's
these
going for the
banshees.
splatter strat,
Oh,
splatter strat.
Oh,
got it.
nice.
That was
Beautiful.
I love that strat.
yeah, that was. I have no words for that strat.
You
So
can't
Reach,
get the early
after you get a
spawns, but
checkpoint.
it's cool as fuck.
You actually have invincibility for a very brief period when you get a checkpoint, and he
Yeah.
uses this to splatter all the banshees to death.
Yeah. When there's a checkpoint, you
And
cannot
Mankey's
die
into long
splatter.
Solos as well.
Now he just needs to clear all the setups here. Unfortunately, and another wave spawn, so he needs to kill like 6 or 7 setups. If he's lucky, the Savannah will help. It's the big ship that is doing circles and shooting. On easy, it doesn't do anything most of the time. On legendary, it doesn't do anything most of the time. But when it helps, it saves you some good amount of time.
Yeah, you can
No,
save all
separate
these you like
the
20
level.
seconds, I'd say.
Yep.
Long Night of Solus is probably the longest level in the run, correct?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
So we have all 4 runners on this level at the moment. It's kind of when the run begins in a way.
Before cutscenes were
I
removed,
say the run
on
begins
average
at
time.
Tuds.
Yeah, before cutscenes were removed, the average time of Elena West was like 14 to 16 minutes. 14 on easy, 16 on legendary, more or less.
Actually, we've had a bunch of world records on this level. On easy set this week, Mankey set one in a reset, and Seclusive came and set another one, and then Mankey came and set it right back, a couple seconds lower. So
Yeah, probably
back and
what
forth with this
Elena West was the one of the less optimized levels in the game, just because no one liked
No one
grinding
runs
this.
that IL.
Yeah, because the cutscenes were just insufferable. So now what's this? Jack is looking at these Marines in a way I don't like. Why, Jack?
you want to keep your Marines alive here, so you can just run past the grunts in the hallway and leave the Marines to kill them.
Yeah. What you will notice is that the first thing you kill here is the engineer. You don't want shields on these guys. It's a one-hit kill, but with engineer shields, it's 2 or 3, depending
really
on the
nice
guys.
Fuck are these
spawn kills.
banshees at? Nah, they were kind of bad. Really bad.
They're all dispersed actually.
Nah, I
Is
just
Mark
missed.
tutorial right now?
Oh, come
I
on,
think-
that's
yeah,
not
he
it.
is.
Yikes.
Okay, now you just need to clear everything right now. Whenever these waves of enemies have 3 arrows or 3 pointers, means that there's only 3 enemies left. So as soon as you don't see pointers, there's a lot of enemies that you have to kill. Now, I love this strat. You just juggle the DMR. Oh, he juggled the sword. Wow.
Yeah, I keep the DMR now. I don't use the sword.
Yeah.
I think the DMR is more useful.
Oh, bad luck by Zifrak. He gets it.
He got it. Nice.
He Jedi's. I like to call that a Jedi.
He clutched that one. That jetpack leak likes to go up and ignore you. But if you kill it fast,
Pretty rude.
you can just he saved that one.
Okay. My heart. My life.
Okay, now let's see. Jack is in the RNG room. The arrangement and positioning of the enemies here, it's random. Sometimes you can get one of the gold ranger elites here. It will count for the timer.
And they're very hard to kill.
Yeah, and makes you go slow. Really, really slow. Probably
Even
makes
harder
you
than the
lose
general.
like 3 to 5 seconds.
And Django's getting a little bit trolled by that general, just running backwards, not allowing him to back smack, but you eventually relent.
And so far he's clearing the gravity room right now. Oh, with the sniper. He used snipe strats.
Oh, that Marine's having a firefight.
See Zifrak going for the sniper
This one
strikes
is
in the
as well.
hangar.
I'm not gonna make that.
Excuse me?
Sometimes, if you're lucky, one of the leads will follow you and
Oh.
let this door open. The door, it's RNG. Sometimes it will be randomly open. But make
Is it
runs
up
are
to if there's
elite.
enemies nearby?
Yeah, if there's an
but,
elite that got stuck,
sometimes
he's
it will
holding the
just
door for you.
open if there's it's weird.
And
What is this? This is the last part of the level.
Jangus going into the final clear. This can go really well or not so well.
Yeah, that was a fast clear, I think. Oh, he's still not over yet, is he? No, he is. No, the arrangement of the enemies and the order on how they spawn is going to be always the same here. So we just spawn kill them as soon as the door opens.
See what kind of bridge clear Zifrak gets.
So
That's a
Frank
nice
is...
grenade stick.
Yeah, but the other elite troll him. He's still gonna use new combo. Oh, he got a really good positioning of the grunts. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's real nice.
Oh, but this other
Jangus
camo guy.
nice clear going on as well in the hangar room. Let's see what kind of rockets he gets.
He's gonna try to snipe 3 guys that spawn here with the rockets. He got them. Cool. And now he's just in a small timer until George decides to finish the level. Monkey is finishing first base fight, and Seclusive is starting the gravity fight. While Zefrag is heading to the Pelican.
Oh, nice conch strat.
Yeah, the conch strat.
Don't
That's a
think
cool
any of the
game
other
there.
runners went for that. And he's saving a little bit more time too with this conch rifle.
Now, Jangus is starting Exodus, the best level in the game.
Bruh.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it is the best level in the game.
It is
Confirmed.
one of the most fun, honestly. The start is scary, Coco, if you want to talk about that.
Here, you can die on easy. There's a lot of grunts that... suicidal grunts, we call them. They will pop the nades, plasma nades, run to you, blow up. On legendary, one of these guys will kill you. On easy, you can take up to 3, I think, and the 4th will kill you.
You can take the fifth will kill you.
The 3rd will kill you? Like that? Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
random.
you can take 4.
Yeah, if you have full health, you can take 4.
Yeah.
Also, drop grenades do more damage than suicide grunts holding grenades. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, the problem with these grunts is that they spawn also randomly, so they can sometimes just clamp together, lock you, you will die.
Interesting aim.
But luckily, Jack didn't have any troubles with this. Now, you want to spawn these 3 guys here to make this door open. You can actually go really fast and skip that, and the door will instantly open. But it's a very precise timing.
General spawn.
Can they, like, not?
Sir Frank cannot kill that ultra. There it is.
Mankey exposing a little bit of a glitch there.
Yeah. No, at this part you need to kill. It's weird to explain how this trick works, but you will see that Jack calls the elevator there. Then he will go back to one of these like frames and hit an invisible button. That's actually the elevator button again. So the first button will call the elevator up, technically, and the second one will make it go down. But
so now that he's
how
hit
to
it now,
explain it?
he doesn't
It
have
will
to
not
back and
go.
hit it.
It will not go down until there's 2 enemies or less left in this area. So right now the elevator is just waiting for that to happen, and he's just gonna use the sniper, nades, and a bit other plasma pistol probably. I think is what he had.
Yeah, so as soon as
To
he
kill
beats the enemy
everything
quota,
here.
since he's already pressed the button, he'll just be teleported straight back into the elevator.
Yeah, so he's just gonna kill everything here. If it's actually everything, he will hear a dialogue that says something like, I don't know, because I don't know this game in English.
Oh no,
So
Jack,
he just teleported here. Yeah, many people when see that think this is spliced or think you're segmenting, splicing a way of cheating. Is just as you already hit the elevator going down, it will start moving. But the game is like, oh wait, there's no people, or there's people missing inside here, so it will pull you
Yikes.
inside the elevator, and you will notice that that button randomly despawns there. We don't know why. Just bad game.
I have to finish them off down the bottom.
Oh, shit,
Losing a little bit of time here.
Illinois.
No, he got the fast jetpack door. One of these Marines will say a dialogue that will delay that door opening for like 2 seconds. If you damage the Marines, they will skip that dialogue and the door will open. That's really
Yeah,
good.
it's worth noting random
Thank you with the
Marines
nice
wasn't
stick
saying
steering.
that.
Good to clear.
Did you guys talk about fast door?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Monkey's getting trolled by the general on the ground here.
What sort of Illinois are you getting, Mankey?
I'm not sure. Low 11, I think.
Yeah, I got a mid 11.
Surfrag is doing this clear too. As you see what happened before, Jack sniped the guys in the phantoms. Those two phantoms actually need that you kill everything here for them to start spawning. So you need to go fast to kill everything fast.
Yeah,
It's not
hiding on
just
the top
about
is
moving.
scary.
Look at that jetpack management from Jangus. So you're supposed to do a really long staircase climbing or walking to get here, but as you have a jetpack, you can just use a correct jetpack management to get on top of this and clear all these.
I just gave the players jetpacks.
Yeah, they forgot people have
fuck's
jetpacks.
sake.
And you just clear everything here, and you don't need to do all the slow walking part before.
Shipwreck going for sniper strats. Looks like he didn't pull off teleport.
I didn't get in a position fast enough to get the last group.
Yeah. Like for the teleport to
The fuck is
to
the
save
chieftain?
time, you want to kill everything as fast as possible. It still teleport you, but in the worst case, it will just save you the backtracking.
So now Seclus is on a timer. He needs to kill these enemies and get in position for teleport.
Yeah, it's slow, but yeah, I should get teleport here.
He's probably gonna get it. Yeah.
I missed the nade on the grunts up top,
And,
which is making this slowed me down.
Surfrag taking that rocket for safety, I think.
Or did he kill?
And okay. Also, you will notice that Jangus killed a marine that was in the Falcon. The game intends you to sit in the other Falcon. That Falcon is bad. Sometimes, most of the time, it will just randomly get stuck in there without no reason, making you lose like 20 or 40 seconds.
So
This-
this pretty quick LNOS as well, making up some time for blue team.
Oh yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that Falcon is bad. This is better. I only got stuck in this Falcon once, so I don't know if someone ever gets stuck in this Falcon too.
Yep.
It's like less than
Explosive
1%.
pulled off, teleport successfully.
So it's
Oh, I forgot to
safety.
say damn, Lieutenant.
And it's there. Really good. Great.
Damn, Lieutenant!
Glad you're on our side.
So yeah, it's a good Falcon. You don't lose time. I believe that this Falcon times is like 1 or 2 seconds slower. I'm not sure.
Nice comp boost by Zipper.
Okay, it's probably gonna look weird on stream, but my Windows taskbar has just appeared at the bottom of my game, so I'm just gonna minimize and maximize it. So it might look weird for a split second.
Splicing live.
Yeah, I'm splicing. That's my cover up, please believe it.
Okay. Kill the ODST
Okay.
there, cut off the dialogue. With the door
Yeah.
quicker. He's not just sadistic.
Yeah, exclusive got a slow door there. Monkey's catching up, killing stuff. You just want to kill where Monkey's, you want to kill almost everything as you go to the elevator. But for consistency, you want to leave at least 2 guys alive here. And just kill the one of them as you're going back. Just to get on time to the Phantom.
This fuel rod gun shenanigans for Zifrak.
Pavilion.
Seclusive with the conch strats. That's something you didn't see with Jack. Seclusive is gonna do the super crazy conch strat here. I don't know if Sefrag did it. Sorry.
Sefrag did, yeah, he also did the conch strats.
That saves like 5 seconds.
Mankey going for
next
pole
door
for
with me?
Looks like
I'm not there, Rip.
Yeah, you're gonna be the lone guy on the.
What
the
is
auto
this?
scroller.
That was a nice
Yeah,
player.
you can do all this Falcon ride
Mankey with a perfect
AFK
teleport so far. Let's see how this
on
goes.
easy. It seems to be a really good teleport. Oh, the skirmish survived.
Unlucky grenades.
Sometimes the skirmishes just ignore the next explosion and they will survive. But yeah, the teleport is there, I think. Oh no, there's someone alive. As I said, there needs to be less than 2, I think, enemies for the teleport to
My
happen.
no, never mind. Alright, what happens if?
Just fucking trolling me, dude. Just made me DC.
And Jack is now in the end of the level. He just needs to trigger these 2 turrets and then go to the
Wait,
final.
I'm in the auto scroller now, Zephyric. Send us a link. DM
What
it.
the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Connection lost. Alright.
And Janku's about to finish the
Yeah,
level.
and Jack is about to finish Eleanor's
Quite a good
Exodus.
lead. About 2.5 to 3 minutes.
I hope I finished Ultimate by now, Pedro.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, this level. Ooh, what do you want to talk about here?
Coming into NA, this level makes or breaks runs. It's completely RNG dependent, both
Oh,
the and the
this
major
is,
objectives.
I love this level. Well, I hate this level, but I love to explain it.
Oh, okay.
So, in a full game, there's a really low chance to get the perfect RNG, like 0.04% or something
Let's
like
go.
that.
The
You need to
game you
have
tried
good
to join
banshees.
doesn't exist anymore.
You need to have good banshees for this.
These aren't great banshees, they're quite far away.
These are like banshees. They are not great, but at least are banshees. Because sometimes the game doesn't even give you a banshee. Then you will need, you will be sent to hospital because we're on easy. If it's legendary, it's RNG wherever you are sent. There are 3 main buildings in this game. It's hospital, Synoviet, and Telecom. And between them, you need to do some side missions that are randomly picked from a pool of 12 missions. Each mission, each mission is part of a
Janku's
set
just
of
behind
4
Jack.
groups, so it's weird.
That's
It's-
probably the hardest trick in the run, I'd say,
it's
that
really
actually
weird.
hijack on NA.
Yeah, once you do the Banshee hijack, you can skip backtracking in this part of the hospital.
So yeah, you'll
So-
see me teleport.
Gonna need to shoot his wings off.
As you will see, he shoots the wings so the Banshee can get inside there. He will go trigger a jammer, and then the game will start doing its game things. It's gonna do some loads, and then when Jack will leave the building, the game will deload this area. And as the game deloads this part and is like, okay, where do we put this guy? It will put it outside the building.
Exclusive's quite hot behind Zifrak on the Exodus level.
I'm coming.
So you will see the teleport coming
Mankey
soon.
about to start the auto scroller.
It's just up to NA, really.
Can I have quiet for a sec, bro?
Surfrake is in a good place. What's your current time here?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey Pedro, watch my stream.
I'm watching exclusive. Are you box launching?
Django's hunting for a good objective here. He's gonna be listening for
I'm
dialogue.
just looking for one that's not the other end of the map.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Did you get
I'm gonna finish explaining that. Now that he did the hospital, he will get one of these side objectives randomly selected. 3 of these objectives can be one that are bug. We don't want that. Bug. It's an auto scroller that takes 3 minutes because it's a scored mission. And as you see, he waited to get or at least know what the objective was. If he gets a bug dialogue, he will revert, hopefully change the RNG and get a better mission. It's way faster than actually doing that. if you inevitably, if you like get a bug mission, you need to pray that it is the good bug, because it says like, "Yo, Spartan, help me to kill a phantom."
Phantom
What you're
escorted.
supposed to do, escort bug to that phantom, and you and I kill him. Well, kill it. But you can ignore that and just go to where the phantom is and kill it. Shout out to Viper because he discovered that after 3 years it was first discovered.
You notice
Come on,
Jenga's
no.
killing his own Marines. That's because it's actually much faster if you kill the Marines. Because if you kill the enemies first, you have to wait for the Pelican to come and evac them. It takes quite a long time.
We've got some awkward banshees, but it's doable.
Yeah.
Zifrax got the Banshee hijackers into hospital.
Yeah. The way this mission works is just hope for the best RNG. If you get any mission that involves rescuing Marines, you betray the Marines, as in Halo, in Halo C.
Oh,
And
that
if you betray
Banshee
them, the game is
turns
just like,
out-
okay, fine,
fuck
you did your
off.
best, you didn't you didn't save them, we can live. And it's way faster than saving them, because once you save the Marines, a Pelican will arrive, pick them up, tell you, "Oh, finally, you saved us, thank you," and
I'm
you will
getting
lose
hard
a lot of
trolled.
time. Now, exclusive choke
Like,
in the
what the
Banshee
fuck
graph.
is this shit?
These Banshees are very unfortunate. They're turning away.
Sephrag, is Sephrag?
Can you not?
Okay, Jack just got out from from telecom. Now let's look what objective is. There are two different ways to know which objective is gonna be given. You can either listen to the dialogue or to
Chat, I'm
or
not
watch
just bad. Those
the
are
building.
honestly like some of the hardest banshees to get.
Those are absolutely horrendous.
Yeah. In order to grab a banshee, it needs to be aggro to you. Sometimes they will just ignore your presence there, even though it seems that they are aggro to you. But as I was saying, there's two ways to know which building you need to go. You can listen to Kat, and she will tell you what to do, or you can look to the different buildings and see if there's a phantom approaching to it. And if it's one of the buildings that can give you an objective, it is where you
I
want
think that's
to go.
4
Yeah, so
Phantoms.
that's how I
believe.
noticed the second one, because I had the brutes. So I saw the phantom fly
You can
up
also
the
check your
building.
radar as well if you're close enough.
That's a really interesting. As we said before, probably it will seem that now Surfrake is in the lead, sorry, because he's in this building first.
He's got
But
first.
yeah,
Off. Oh, that's gonna save him some time.
but this is completely random.
You'll never guess who I got. Give you one guess.
So Zifrak lost a bit of time to those doors opening, but it'll be worth it with getting the conch rifle. He'll save more time.
See, I've got pretty lucky this NA.
I got
and the fact
boosted
that I-
Yeah, this is really got an A. Oh,
Actually, with nice.
all the
What, you got
runs
the God
rely on
Banshees?
this.
Oh,
No,
what
he
the
didn't got-
fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
good
those are the
Monkey.
IL Banshees.
Oh yeah, Monkey
are the
got the
ones
best
you want.
banshees in the level in the game. Sorry, yeah.
I got like the
Same.
most awkward banshees.
After you get these banshees, we call them the best banshees because are the closest ones to this building, and also the fastest to hijack and probably the easiest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
no.
practice you can get them to go in a straight line every time. And then it's just a matter of like, it's so easy.
So you see
You know what
Zifrak
else
is,
is exclusive? Spring jumping.
The hardest trick in the game is spring jumping.
True.
Zifrak closing out the level in the lead, taking the lead for green team.
Kappa. No, no, it's not. He
Oh,
just
me, rolled.
no, he just got say not yet a second.
Oh, he got a second.
Yeah, it was
So,
second. Say not yet.
still Django's
Yeah,
in the lead.
now Jack is just heading to the end of the level. Once you do the main objective side, main, you will then do the final objective, that is helping to clear the turrets that are in these buildings. There are a total of 6 turrets, but the good thing is that you can kill a phantom and kill 2 turrets before they even spawn. So that's
Going
really
for the
good.
safe strat. Just going for one Banshee, one Phantom kill. Can't go for
In
two.
co-op, you can kill all the phantoms, but in solo, we just kill one and then you just shoot to the rest of the turrets. It's exclusive doing the PC strats with the conch that will
Quick 180.
save like a few frames.
They save like 2 seconds in telecom.
Oh, Surfrey
just
got a really good
chain
second
momentum
side
so
objective.
well.
That's a nice objective. Unless the Marines hide inside the building.
Yes, if Marines hide, you need to kill. I don't think killing them right now will save time. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Uh,
I
The-
think
as
it
far as I
might.
know, you need
I
to
think
kill
it
the
might.
Marines first before
I know.
killing every single enemy. You
Alright,
will
Django's
notice
out of NA.
if he doesn't get the thing. Oh, Monkey got Banshees is a really good objective also. You kill the 3 Marines and then kill the Banshees, and then you go. And Seclusive is looking for his second side objective, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's a bit far
He
away.
got the chase turrets.
Catch rates?
Yeah,
It's
catch
one.
shades.
Besides Bok is one of the slowest because you're far away from that building, but it's better than having a Bok.
If you know you're gonna get it, you can get it really fast. But,
You know that
you know,
that's one, but
it's not worth like
Django's
banking on it because it's so far away from everything else apart from Banshees. But Banshees is a shit objective as well.
Looks like Django's going for the fuel rod strats. He potentially could be trying to go for the double AA gun kill. You kill him
Oh
simultaneously.
no, screw that. I'm good.
What NA did you get, Jack?
8 something, I forget already.
I'm getting a 9-minute, I think.
So if you remember Tip of the Spear, and if you remember Oni Sword Base, this is exactly the same map as Oni Sword Base, but now it's destroyed because you're getting attacked by the Covenant. But now there's like two AA guns. These AAs, you can destroy it as in Tip of the Spear.
tyrants.
Just destroy the core here, and that's easy.
Going for safe
This is
strats
what we
on
got.
AA guns.
Jack
No,
is
no,
gonna-
no, 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 no,
Going for
no.
some plasma.
No, 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 no. Don't let me out.
Oh, almost.
Oh, the hijack.
And this is scary because the AA is it's on a timer, so it will blow up, and if you're close to it, you will die. So that was really scary.
I was
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
get the
now-
Hunter to tackle me so I could go for Hunter launch there,
No.
but he just wasn't having it.
The Hunter was just chilling. Taking a break.
Okay, now Surfer is clearing the Phantom. That's good. Monkey's looking for his second side objective, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that everyone got different side
No.
objectives here.
No!
Oh, okay.
dude!
Oh,
What?
okay. Spoiler
got
alert.
splatted?
He got splattered. There's no checkpoint.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
This is exactly what happened to Sasquatch in Halo 3.
God damn.
Dude,
Wait, so
unlucky.
I'm only like a minute behind now.
So I had no checkpoint.
Yeah. So this game also hates checkpoints sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
XO and
unfortunately-
package are notoriously bad for it.
You're
Yeah.
constantly getting shot, you're constantly boosting, usually getting aggro by enemies at all
Sprinting,
times.
jumping.
It's
Yeah,
quite
it's
hard
not
to
a
keep
restart
bonus.
because you can see on the timer that the timer didn't restart it. It's just Halo being Halo. He got checkpoint glitch basically. That's one of the worst deaths that can happen. Somehow in MCC, Banshees are more aggressive in that part, and he got. I don't know. You didn't get splattered, right?
Yeah, the Revenant.
Okay, what I assume, yeah, he lost his shields and almost all his health because the Revenant splattered him, and then the Banshee with the Banshee bomb finished the job. That
That
was
Banshee
so
bomb
sad.
is quite unlucky as well.
Yeah. And now red and green are tied.
Deal with. Well,
Yeah, right now, Jack had more than 1 minute of advantage, probably 1 minute and 20 seconds, if we count the load. That was so sad. It was no, it was
I
probably
honestly got a really good
One-
NA if it wasn't for those Banshees.
one cherry.
30 seconds behind.
Yeah, one cherry. It was really unlucky, and
I was 150, I think.
yeah,
I'm not that.
almost 2 minutes lost to that dead. Yeah, that's sad.
Oh,
But
this
yeah,
is a
now
nice
we're back
ghost.
into this door. Something I didn't mention is once you kill these 2 AA guns, you're on a timer. Some Falcons will arrive and they need to park in somewhere.
Wait for the Noble team to show up.
So
But
the
now
amount
they-
of
while they
fuel rod
park-
ammo you get is actually random. I didn't get enough to do the fast AA guns, so I'm just grabbing a Revenant and doing the
Oh.
reliable way.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds, whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to risk the frag grenade not killing the core because it can happen.
Dude, Banshees! Stop! Chill!
Yeah, Banshees are dumb here. Well, yeah, as I was saying, the timer here, what you need to do is kill two shade turrets. No!
What? Oh my god.
Okay.
No way.
And now Surfrag throwing for the green team. That's no,
See,
actually.
you know how I always told you guys to grab the plasma pistol? You know how I did that? Like, always?
Yeah. That's another the unfortunate thing
It's
that
an
happened.
absolute lifeline for yellow
Okay,
and
so
blue
what,
teams, though.
what happened? You can get splattered by the Revenant at the gate.
Oh,
The game didn't give Surfrag a checkpoint too, so that's sad.
Oh, what
Now
about
here
that?
comes the infamous statue jump. This statue jump is easy unless you get shot. You can just.
It's easy unless you miss it, and then it's hard.
Yes, yes. Unless you
shit.
record the one.
I can't believe
Into
that
the
happened to
cave.
me.
Yeah, that's sad. That's so sad. So yeah,
So this
now
cave
Surfrag is
is-
back into third
This cave
place.
is not a natural formation. Someone built it.
It's also quite another RNG part of the run, as far as this phantom spawn order, and also how long they take to spawn. They can just take a while to spawn sometimes.
Now,
As if you only dropped
this
one.
part of the level, the ending of package has changed a lot in the last 2 years. So in 2015, a guy named Limes arrived here and proposed an idea of killing phantoms here. We used to just kill one in all this tower defense part. And he's like, hey, we can kill more. And he proposed different strats for that. And
Like this was the
actually
first try
saved
hijack,
like
right?
1 or 2 minutes against the previous record that was held by Jangus actually.
905.
Yeah, 905 was a perfect record for package 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's quite amazing with
Yeah.
Yeah, that went from 918 to
It's
905, which was kind of big.
Yeah.
But
But then with the when Limes came with
Thanks, Gil.
the let's kill phantoms strat, the record went to 730, I think 720 something, if I'm not wrong. So, honestly, I can't remember that.
The phantoms count for the enemy quota.
But
so each
then
one that flies away,
another
wait for it
another
to
Australian came and say, okay, let's kill all the phantoms with just a Banshee, and that was actually exclusive. So he started killing every single phantom.
No, that was Nails.
Was it Nails?
Yeah.
No, Nails was the first in legendary, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you were in easy.
Was I?
Yeah, I think that.
Oh,
I need to
luck
check
on
that
right.
last part.
Wait for his shields to come back to do this. Oh, and he falls down. That's
But yeah,
really
the thing is that we just started killing every single phantom that spawns in this area. Why that saves time? Because
Almost
for this
everyone.
game,
We don't kill the one
yeah,
that drops the grunts at the start because
Oh,
like
because
there's
he
no
doesn't-
point.
yeah.
All the
It's
others
fine.
are on
It's
spawn
fine.
timers. As soon as that one spawns,
There's no
I just
point in
killed C
killing.
turret. Whoops.
but yeah, why it saves a lot of time? Because right now the record is less than 7 minutes. It's like 640 something.
641.
641.
I thought you got a 38.
Nah.
The-
Oh wow, I got the worst RNG first wave.
So what happens here is that there are 3 different ways on easy. Each wave starts when the phantom despawns. So if you kill the phantom, you don't need to wait for the phantom to drive off the map and then despawn. So you save a lot of time there. Multiply that for every single wave, and you have a lot of time saved. Plus, every phantom drops 2 or 3 waves of enemies. So if you kill the phantom, it will not drop enemies. And
Cool.
that's how you save all the precious time in this level. So
Jaggers with a nice insta-kill on the first Phantom, and he's doing this nice little trick when you can just suspend your Banshee and just shoot at this one till it dies.
Yeah,
Saves
he
you
just
having to
gets
trick
stuck.
around or anything.
because there's no way to
With here as well.
what?
The death barriers in this area.
Yeah, it's actually quite high as well.
Yeah.
You can.
I'm gonna get this phantom to fly away. Fuck.
He got a battle.
Please don't.
Flying away is a significant time loss.
Please don't. Thank you.
He gets it.
He
If
drops his
you-
wraith, then like flies away after those drops.
If you do a perfect clear in first and second phantom, the game will decide like, oh, everything's dead. Let's start dropping the next wave. And if if that phantom drops all like that wave, the last it will start going.
I think June almost sniped me.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he loves you.
June's not very
Jaggers
nice.
about to finish out the level, kill the final Phantom. You only need to kill this one in the final wave.
Yeah, Yangus is going for the final phantom, using a cool strat. using laser and rockets to finish the job here.
The old reliable.
Yeah, it's the
Not the
the
same
old
speed, but
reliable
it's
strat.
more reliable.
I'm getting a good last wave, but this
But,
package was shit.
The enemies
He's
drop
into the
cash. We
cave.
need to kill all these elites that drop here.
So we have
For-
all 4 runners in the cave right now.
That should be all. And yeah, once we see objective complete, you don't need to kill anymore, and the level is about to finish. We will see that Seclusive and Sephiroth are gonna catch up a bit here. The order on how these phantom spawns
Yikes.
is RNG, so you can
just
get a good order and save time, or you can
Can
get
you
a bad
die?
order and lose time.
Just want to add, after that package and my splits, I am plus 343 on my PB.
Nice. I'm gonna be about the same.
What, plus
Django's
343?
coming into the final
Yeah,
level.
I think so.
The best level in the game for
long
BK.
mongoose drive.
Yeah, shoutouts to BK, the POA guy.
Oh, he goes for the IL jump.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite get the boost he was looking for.
BK used to hold the record for this level because it's the only level he plays. Literally, he doesn't play any other level. Nah,
What
he
flew off
was
C?
he was really
Yeah,
good.
second wave C.
Yep.
Bad
Just
luck.
unlucky.
That's
And
about
that's
a
cool.
40-second time loss there for.
He
Sephiroth on green team.
optimized a lot on this level and came up with cool strats.
Exclusive finishing up, doing a little style points there.
Yeah,
The Banshee flick.
I've seen before Seclusive catch up a lot.
Yeah, I'm plus 343 as well.
Dude, sick.
And after all we saw, like the bad RNG with Seclusive with the Banshees and everything, he's just really good at killing stuff in this level.
Oh,
So
that's
now
an excellent landing there by Django's.
I'm going for the IL sled.
That's quite a ballsy
Django's
mongoose
doing the
strat.
IL driving here. That's really good.
Oh, I got it.
Because Seclusive's on my ass, dude. I'm
Yes.
sweating bullets.
This is light here. It's hard to
Oh,
get.
that is a beautiful boost.
It was a really good slide. It's probably at 25, 24.
24.
Months. Yeah, 24.
Yeah, you take that in an IL run.
That's really good. Seclusive has practiced this level a lot, so
How many records
I've
have you
been,
set in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah,
I've been flooding the front page of HaloRuns with 2-second improvements. You're welcome.
And Zifrax finished up the level as well.
Yeah. And now Jengus is gonna do the barrier gap thing here.
I'm
You're
not catching you,
supposed
Jangus.
to- yeah, you're
but,
not
you
supposed
know,
to,
almost.
to drive through this thing.
Yellow team a fighting chance.
Yeah,
Go
we're-
Cord, you got this shit.
Sefrag is about to finish POA. There he is. And if I'm not wrong, Monkey is doing second wave. That is the last one before the end.
So
Yeah.
Django's just gonna run through here. On legendary, you do a little skip and stop the drones from spawning, but on easy, obviously, just run right through. No need.
Oh, Mankey, what pace are you on?
Full game?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you to be honest.
Oh.
I'm not too far behind PB, so maybe like 106.
Yeah, Sefrag going for the no slide route. It's more consistent because that slide is really bad.
Yeah, you gotta.
I don't know how to
chance
do
to hit
this.
it.
Just
You
it's
just
the space
press-
bar. Streamer,
press space bar.
please.
If you're a controller, you press A. Jack
Well,
going
thanks
for
to the green
that
button.
slide.
My nade went in orbit, dude.
That slide is dumb. Probably saves no time, honestly.
It doesn't.
Now let's see what kind of ghost spawn Django's gets.
And yeah, now this is
Go for no spawn laser.
This is
Go
a
for the
really
old
bad
tried and
strat.
tested strats.
this strat is really bad. You're
Dude,
supposed.
can I stop aiming at it?
Oh, he blows it up.
That's just what I was gonna say. In MCC, if you direct hit that ghost, it will blow up. In OG, something like in Honest Warways happens. There's too many entities spawned that the game doesn't know what to do. And even if you hit the ghost with a direct rocket shot, it will not blow up. That's an OG thing. Right
So
now in
rockets the
MCC,
ghost,
you just need to
not
close
only to
perfectly.
not only to eject the pilot quickly, but he wants to blow off the wings, as we mentioned before. You can get fit through all these doors better and just maneuver better in the ghost.
Yeah.
Jangs is pretty good at blowing things off. Can confirm.
Thanks. A bit of a self promotion here.
Let's see if
You
he goes
know-
for a ghost clip here.
Do you know who invented this fucking ghost driving here?
BKPOA guy.
No, it was actually
He
me.
goes for the ghost clip, doesn't quite get it.
I got a nice spawn.
But yeah, VK improved a lot this driving. The current route we use for the ghost is done by BK. As I said, he's the god of this level.
Yeah, BK.
Exclusive, making
I
some
got a
time
nice
up.
ghost spawn. Yeah.
See what kind of ghost driving he gets.
You can do it for this boiler room. You can do a like a controller only thing that saves like 2-3 seconds, but it's really fucking hard to do on keyboard and mouse. Just the angle you need to hold is just almost impossible.
The
I'm literally on 8 flat pace, by the way.
Yeah.
All that
Right now, Exclusive is doing this window jump. I didn't
happened to my
explain that. So in this game, you're supposed to kill those hunters in order for that door to open. But you can just break the window, get inside, hit a load simulating that you enter through the door, and keep going as normally, and the game will proceed without any issues.
Is Sleepless in chat?
I think it is. Shout out to Sleepless
There you
for
go.
the window jump.
Yankee goes for the safe driving.
It saves one frame.
Django's doing the firefight now, using grenade strats.
Yeah, the firefight. There are 3 waves in the firefight. You can skip part of the last wave. It saves about 20 seconds, probably, maybe less, if you do key skip. For key skip to happen, the last phantom that drops enemies needs to be delayed in order so it doesn't drop the enemies. There are different ways to do it, I think. The most consistent, just make the Falcon.
You can do it with like
Yeah.
anything, like
Yeah.
hammer, fuel rod, sniper even.
Make the.
Just whatever works for you.
Yeah, you need to kill the chieftain here fast. Chieftain and 1 brute. That's all you need to do.
And we're about to see Exclusive do an alternate strat with the Spartan laser. He's gonna actually fully destroy a phantom with this laser.
Unfortunately, Jack wasn't fast enough, and this phantom drop his troops here. If you're good enough, you can do what Exclusive is doing. That is the cool kill the phantom trap. This saves a bit of time, enough time for you to consistently do the skip for keys.
I'm not even doing the lineup. I'm just going for it.
Who's
Exclusive
next
saves the
for
rocket here.
runners? I know Zombie's next for red team. Is Zombie around?
Wow. I actually didn't get it.
Yeah, red team should be ready. Jack is about 2 minutes to finish this.
I'm about.
Exclusive failed keys.
I got unlucky.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's
If
alive?
you got unlucky, all the enemies drop. So that happens if you go too fast. Like for this trick to happen, you want to go fast, but not that fast.
The way I do it is like, you'll get it like 80% of the time, and the times you don't get it, it's like whatever.
Yeah, you can just use a sniper.
See
Yeah,
Django's
no,
holding the hammer, because you don't get slowed down when you get shot if you're holding a grab hammer or an energy sword.
Yeah, Halo 4 strats implemented here. And that's really cool.
Django's just popped the carrier, so all he has to do now is wait out.
He's having a good driving here.
What's
Nice.
your ETA, Jack?
Like a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, Jack is about to finish that. Right now you're just on another auto scroller. You need to wait for keys to let you shoot.
Jack is flexing his trick skills,
Yeah,
firing
Jack with
sniper
the,
rifle shots with the energy sword.
with the montage strats, doing the known as the rich BXR trick or something like that. I don't know honestly.
Yeah.
You can just shoot any precision weapon with another weapon.
Was
by
that
doing that.
824 with no
Ended up
key
some
skip?
time here,
It's kind of
quite
shit.
close.
This is a close race. As right now.
F-Rank is harder on
Not
his
yet.
tail as well.
1 minute and I'm done.
Yeah.
So I can get splat by Banshee here and just instantly die. Zombie, get
It's-
ready. Zombie, be
I'm
ready.
ready. I'm ready.
Go. Go.
Okay. It's okay, calm down, Zombie. You're fine, mate.
15.
Alright, I'm
15
definitely
minutes.
myself by.
He has started at 6
Right.
hours and 15 minutes, so that is good timing.
It's our first runner out of the
Yeah, Cyclus is gonna finish
when it
second.
appears up on the
Honestly,
screen.
if it wasn't for this WC, this would be an okay run.
Thank you with the nice grenade jump over the rail. None of the other runners opted for that.
You know, with them fancy strats.
Yeah. Alright, Cord, you ready?
I don't know
Yes,
if his mic is working.
Alright.
Seems like old times.
Yeah, can we get plenty of 15
5,
spam in the chat,
4,
please?
3, 2, 1, go.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
But I mainly keep watching the reruns at the moment. The first couple of minutes of Halo 4 run aren't that exciting, but then it gets a bit too exciting. Especially for an old boomer like me.
Alright, GG's guys. Go Gold Team!
Yeah, good job, Exclusive.
See you guys. As a commentator, I don't have a preferred team, but let's go green.
Wow, bias. So yeah, right now Zombie doesn't have to go too fast. If you go too slow, you lose time, but you don't have to be like frame perfect at the start here. Just meleeing to delay a checkpoint so that he can
My game
guarantee
just
himself
kicked me out.
checkpoint
Interesting.
Dawn skip. Nice.
Oh yeah, thanks
Got a quick time
Halo
event
4,
here.
especially zombie.
I only killed 2.
But yeah, have a good run. See ya.
Right, good luck to all the runners.
Mankey seems to be doing alright with the end of his reach run here. Zephyr just running around.
There's an elite somewhere here. I know it.
Well, Zombie's killing an elite for you right now, so you don't have to worry about
Doesn't
that.
count.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna keep meleeing here so he can delay the checkpoint. He's gonna clear this room of enemies so that he can get the checkpoint when he's finished setting up for Dawn Skip, which is easily the hardest trick in the game. Unless you're Hobo in a race, then it's Blue Elevator Skip. So he's just gonna be killing these drones.
Alright. And I'm out.
Good job, well done, mate.
855.
He's
that a
lining up
go?
the curtain with a line on the wall.
Can someone tell me when to start? I don't have stream open.
Okay, I started. I started. Yep.
Yeah. And he's gonna try and time the second grenade and then jump into a small hole in the roof to get out of bounds. It is a very difficult trick, so it's alright if it takes him a few attempts. Ooh, that one was nice and powerful, but just a bit too off. Cordiax is about to get into that same room and kill the enemies, and Zombie is out of bounds. That is definitely nice to hear. Well, see, not here. Now he just has to drop down carefully, and he should be good. Crouch before the landing here so that he doesn't die, and that's all good.
Alright, 30-second seg plant.
Alright.
Let's see how Cordy goes with his... Yep, okay, Zombie got the freeze jump, so that's perfect. He should be guaranteed out of Dawn now. Let's see how Cordiax goes with his Dawn skip. So yeah, Zombie's just going to be running on top of the forward onto Dawn to the end of the level, where he'll hit the end cutscene from outside.
Alright, ready,
Bounds.
and go.
Oh, and Cordiax is out of Dawn as well. Good job for him, well done. I think
Okay,
that was
back.
roughly the same
Fuck
number
this
of
jerk.
attempts as... Well done, Zombie, you did good, man.
Thank you.
Is everyone out of Dawn? Darn.
Dude, my heart's shaking so much.
I just started. Come on, man.
Cordiax is about to get
I'm
to
sorry.
the first room.
I haven't got to the first room yet.
Yeah, he hit the load, which is good, and he made it on
We're not
top,
even
so-
in first room. We're so slow.
Yeah, Cordiax should be good. And even this out of bounds section is difficult to go fast because of all the invisible things that you can't see and a couple of crouch jumps that are deceivingly difficult.
Right.
No 15 moment. Feels bad.
Well,
Hey, I'll
he did-
promise you guys more.
Yeah, he
At
did
the end of
start at
the
the 16 hour and 15 minute mark though, so that's something.
True. At the end of the run, I'll give you guys a 15 minute. How about that?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
40
almost
actions you
done
gotta have
the
done too.
Yeah.
Second level,
Let's
which
go.
Halo 4 runners are so bad at this game that it took a Halo 3 runner to beat the easy IL for Requiem.
We Halo Forerunners suck.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
just because it's the relay, I'm gonna go for Banshee out of bounds.
Hell, yes, good. Banshee out of bounds is OP.
I'm not going for it. I haven't even learned it.
Okay, I'll have to make
Don't
it
worry,
tutorial
it doesn't
for
save
you.
as much time as you think it does, but it looks really cool.
Exactly, that's why I haven't learned it.
Ooh, fourth
Yeah.
try.
Oh, fourth try, that's alright. I think you beat
Oh,
Zombie and
no.
Cordiax with that. I wasn't
Movement
counting,
stop.
but it looked like more than
No one
four.
saw that.
Everyone saw it. Oh, that was beautiful.
Well, I can't
Good
see
job.
what happened because I don't stream.
That's
I
right.
just jumped in
Yep.
with that.
Corey's falling down, and he's safe. And he just has the low jump to make, and he should be good now to Dawn. And I believe Eggplant is going for full path Dawn. I don't think he knows how to do Dawn skip yet, so he's the
I
smart
don't blame him.
person here. So he's just going to be killing these first lot of enemies like the rest of them did while Zombie's going driving. He's going to rush to this button, which will bring out the last couple of waves. Actually, do I even... Yeah, I do remember how I would do the...
Cam out of Dawn.
Let's do
Whew.
strat. Good job,
Hard part's
Corey,
over.
well done. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna go with a throw some grenades, overcharge elite, and shoot a bunch.
Good job, Court.
Thanks. I was nervous too.
Okay, so no major troubles with Dawn skip, which is a very good thing to have. 'Cause it can be kind of shit in a race when one person just loses 15 minutes to Dawn skip and everyone else is already onto Forerunner. Nice grenade spam, overcharge the elite, and
430 flat. 429. That's
yeah,
good.
it was an alright clear.
316 isn't too terrible. I'll just take whatever I can get.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant,
Yeah,
we're going to
so
have to find
Zombie's
where
killing
they're
these grunts and hopefully get some grenades. Unfortunately, he didn't get any. Eggplant's doing DLC, exactly.
DLC run.
DLC, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't do shutdown DLC.
I'll do it for me.
Test me. I will do it.
It's so slow to do shutdown full path because of the bomb.
I don't even know what the full path route even is.
Neither do I.
Well,
Okay,
see, if
so-
you go to so on the left side, you got a gondola that takes about 20 minutes. On the right side, you got some tours. About all.
Yeah, it's like a good 15 minutes
Okay,
worth of
that was
content.
clear that Zombie did there, so he threw a couple
And most
grenades.
of that's just waiting.
Elite. Yeah, that's just waiting for shutdown full path. It would be the longest level in the speed run if we didn't
Oh,
have
definitely.
the. Yep.
I
So,
did a full path
finish-
shutdown to see what it was, and it was around 14 minutes. So it'd be like roughly the same with
I
the
wondered when they'd show up.
Midnight, yeah. So now he's just gonna run to
Console in the back.
one of many buttons. And one of only a couple of unskippable cutscenes in this game.
Yeah, we actually
Hopefully they
skipped
get
one
rid
of
of
the
them
unskippable
for
cutscenes. The eggplant will actually hit. On
Yeah.
Dawn.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that cutscene in years.
At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if you can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Dawn full path pog.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I don't know. They're locked up.
You can hear someone's game
I'm detecting
nicely.
power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you.
Ooh, that's a nice slide jump. I'm actually kind of like stunned watching Eggplant at the moment, just seeing what we used to do in Dawn. I miss it. Zombie just nailed a... It should be easy, but it's actually can be quite difficult, those jumps. And if you fail them, you get reverted back quite a bit.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
He gets a nice slide jump. Oh, fun fact with this game. So, if you're sprinting and you get shot, you will get slowed down. However, if you have a sword or a hammer in your hand, you won't get slowed down. And that is the same for Reach, and allowed Seclusive to get his 759. So, part of that world record...
It's useful on levels like Requiem and a Midnight. Especially Midnight.
So now he's got to kill 4 specific grunts that go up onto the middle platform, then a couple of elites and 3 jackals. So hopefully kills them nice and quickly. Cordyx is making. Yeah, it only makes you move faster in Halo 5. Yep, but you don't lose speed in Reach or 4 if you have it. I think it's like 10% faster, 15% faster in Halo 5.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Zombie, let me know if someone gets splattered by like a banshee. I made a bet on that. That someone's gonna get killed by a
early
banshee. On bridge.
Okay, nice. So...
How much do you want to bet if someone's gonna get splattered doing early Ghost and Forerunner?
Yeah. Okay, so Zombie did good there. This
I haven't died to splattering, but I have been launched by the Ghost.
Yeah, that was a nice banshee grab by Zombie. Normally that is very difficult to grab just because it likes flying around and falling off the map. And so if he does this part right, he's lining it up so that the end of the banshee is like right up against the door, so when it closes, he can hold X through it and go out of bounds and fly through the next area with the banshee instead of going full path. And he nailed it, so good job. Fuck yeah. Let's see if Cordyx gets early banshee. It's very poggers from...
This is a really good record. This is gonna be like a 740 something.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately Cordyx hit the banshee, but it flew off the side, which sucks, but it happens a lot. So yeah, that was a very pog.
Yep.
The banshee has actually dodges more on MCC. It's more dodgy. OG, it's not.
Yeah, and Eggplants finished the DLC Dawn run. That was nice to watch.
Woo.
It's so long since I've seen it. It was actually kind of weird.
Now on to the worst level of the game.
No, you're not that shut down yet.
Hey. Let's not just...
Either that or shut down.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, and then just gonna try and time a conk jump at the end of this level, because the level's end is like a height trigger. So if you're able to jump and hit it fast, like before you would just standing on it, then you can end the level a little quicker. So Cordyx is going the other route, which is like getting a ghost and doing some conk jumps at the walls here, which I don't know how to do. They scare me, so that's why I do the banshee. I'm terrible at them. I used to be good at them, but then I got bad at the game. And Zombies onto Forerunner now, a level that's very difficult to go fast in, and we're waiting for Eggplant to make a tutorial about.
Turning around.
So
yeah,
well,
Toon,
we're not
TM.
unreasonable. Yeah, we don't expect it before this. So after he's finished his run here, he can move straight onto that. You know, low expectations.
Yeah.
Yep, cock.
This is the first pylon.
So here's one of the next difficult tricks of the run that Zombies.
Now that you mention I'm going to do a tutorial, I'm probably going to choke Forerunner.
Have fun.
Nah,
Commentator's curse over here.
Just don't go for the 1 second slide jump. You'll be fine.
It's not hard.
It's very much hard.
Yeah,
No,
so
it is not. You are all bad at the slide jump. Once you know what section for, it's literally free.
It's hard.
Well, I probably shouldn't say free because I'm probably gonna fail it.
Yeah,
But it is not difficult, or not that difficult.
Us being bad is why we need you to make a tutorial. Okay, Zombie got on the rocks second try, which is alright. That's a.
I also need to make a composer.
Yeah, that's
that one needs to be updated, like really bad.
And then
all it's just going to be is like 4 to 5 words. Just get wave skip forehead.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how you make a composer tutorial. Like, explaining another wave is like so like near impossible.
It's easy.
Like, you gotta
just
do
kill
this,
things
you
fast.
Just random.
Then be safe.
Yes.
I barely even know how team works. I only just knew about it because someone told me about how I was losing a second.
Basically Tim's random. Like, he can, when you like, after you beat the hunters, after that cutscene, Tim talks and he finishes talking like randomly. He can finish talking like in like 10 seconds, or you can finish talking like 13 seconds. So you can lose up to 3 seconds just to the randomness of that part. There's like nothing.
That's a pretty good camo clear.
Nice, nice.
You're 57.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Oh,
a
not
very
bad.
good chemically. A sub 3 is always good. Yeah, so we got 2, soon to be 3 people on Forerunner.
750 with no early banshee. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Sub 8 without early bench is a very good turn.
I am tempted to sword the door, but I can't.
You don't have the
Okay,
ammo.
so never had that happen before.
What happens?
But it looks like the entrance is shooting.
Oh,
No
you missed the
grenade.
grenade. That's alright.
Let's figure out how to
You only had to shoot it once, so it wasn't too bad. Just the grenade was just a little too far away from the core there. Now he's going to be coming up here, throwing another grenade to kill a core. Whilst climbing and not doing... Oh, he does the IL jump. Damn. You're crazy.
Aisle jump?
Yep, zombie did IL jump.
Shout out to
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Now he's just going to be riding an elevator. Cordiax has done button jump now, so he'll be back in the level soon. Good job there.
intercepted our distress
Let's see how Corey goes with it.
Beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
Just admit there you're old
They'll
smart
get caught in
monopoly.
the
Yep.
gravity well. I'll keep
Reveal
trying
the
to
truth.
warn them. You just get that beam down.
So let's see how Mr. Corey does with the button jump here.
That's the beam
And kill this brawler because he's got the rifle. More likely to hit you while you're...
Almost missed button jump.
It's working. The signal from the
Oh yeah, and he got
relay is
it
starting
first
to clear
try.
up.
So that's some time save on Cordy and Zombie.
Cordy did.
No, I think you both got it second try.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've
Yeah,
got to
okay.
disable that other beam
Corey
before
should
they're
be
pulled
good
in
for
like
that.
we were.
Now Zombie's coming up to quite possibly the most difficult jump in the game, Battle Jump.
Similar cortical field to the tower.
L jump is hard.
They're
It is
connected, all
so
right.
difficult. It's
Battle
enough
jump
not
is
to.
stupid.
Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
Kills most of my good Forerunners.
IL
Kills
jump
every
is
good Forerunner.
dumbest jump in Halo history. Don't like it.
Zombie's
Battle
the real
jump.
gamer here. He has competitive splits.
The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon. Drop pods.
Alright, let's see how Battle Jump goes for him.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
Okay, good job. You loses a lot of time to miss this.
On to the
jump.
worst trick in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really screwed up button jump. I'm so embarrassed.
Round, please.
Good, man.
Thank you.
You're
I
fine.
fucked up early
Of
good
course.
though. So I was getting shot at.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
I fell like 4 or 5 times.
Okay, Eggplant missed early Banshee, but that's alright.
I hate this level so much.
Zombie was the only one who got it.
My banshee didn't even like come down at me. And if it did, it would have hit me and splattered me, so I didn't even try.
Yeah, that bet on someone getting splattered by it. And is Eggplant getting the backup Banshee?
Okay.
Okay, successfully completed aisle jump.
Oh, and
What is
getting
happening?
hijacked by the elite. Are you also gonna die? Oh no, okay, you took it back. Good, good. Man, this is a real tough fight for the... Okay, now where's the concussion? Okay, good. It didn't deload. That's alright. We're still in there. Meanwhile, Zombie's going out of bounds. He's flying over one invisible wall, then flying under another to go to the top of this second tower. Save
I'm doing
having
some
to-
new strats egg. I'm gonna spring jump off the elevator, off by the door,
You're-
save maybe one frame.
You're insane, man. You're insane. I just
That frame.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Just spring jumps on levels that aren't Composer.
Yeah.
Those are fog.
Spring
And
jumps are fun.
coming up with a different method, jumping off of the box and then going up the walls. Again, that method's way too scary for me.
This doesn't make any sense.
I didn't see Cordy. Did you get early ghost?
Awful.
Okay, no.
So bad at it.
Yeah, no, it's a annoying trick. You get shot once and you're missing it.
Field's weak, but still online. Take
Now
out the
Zombie's
other
gonna
two power
pick
cores
off
and you can access
all
the
5 of
pylon.
these, hopefully before they hit the ground. Nicely done.
A minute or two
Fake
max.
sync.
The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Alright, now he's gonna just run to the end of the level and get to the infamous ghost section. Well,
Nice anime
Cordiac,
battle jump as well.
nice. Cordiac is going
Ghost
up.
driving's the hardest part of Forerunner. Don't at me.
It is.
Hey, you wanna make it even harder? Play it on OG.
Nope, I'm good.
No, thank you.
It's bad enough already on MCC.
Oh, Corey got early ghost, that's nice. Eggplant got a very good conk jump to the end of the level. Now Zombie's just going to the trigger for the end of this main section. So you should have just over 2 minutes left of the level until the beautiful level that is Infinity. With it's like 2 frames per second starting.
Yeah.
Two ghosts out of bounds. Go for it, Zombie.
Jeez.
No problem.
Is it even 2 FPS? It's probably less.
Oh, that Banshee getting in your way, Corey, that's annoying.
Yeah, that was a good block on their end. I believe this Forerunner is sub 10 pace as of right now.
To block for breeze. Yeah, so now just running to the ghost, and hopefully he doesn't flip around too much in this. If he doesn't, it should be nice and smooth a couple minutes from here. Otherwise you can lose a lot of time if the game just decides that it wants to flip you after you hit literally nothing, or even in mid-air. Eggplant's
Of
doing
course.
what job? Good. So remind us how easy the level is, Eggplant. No, you're good.
Thanks for cursing me, egg smile.
Let's watch out for those fusion coils on midnight.
Okay, got a bit of a turnaround with the ghost there for Zombie, but nothing too bad. I think everyone was second try buttons jump except Corey. Got a first try. Oh, and he nails the slide jump. Good job. It does look sexy.
Told you, it's not hard.
Plus 30 seconds.
Well, you're gonna have like a 10:30 Forerunner then. That's gonna be nice. So Corey just killing the 5 enemies before getting through the last section. He'd be on midnight if I didn't have a 9-minute Sierra. Alright, so Cordy's gonna start the ghost section very soon. Let's see how Zombie goes with this last couple of jumps. Ooh, that's okay. It wasn't too big a spin out.
My jump was clean.
Didn't cost anything. Yeah, that was a nice jump.
I didn't get shot once through that section.
210 freeze load, that's so terrible.
Oh.
Jumping's bad though.
I'm supposed to get 20 seconds faster. What is this?
That's Forerunner for you. Full game Forerunner. Yeah, Zombie coming up to the last and the hardest jump to land. See how he goes. And nails it. Beautiful. Oh, Cordy! Oh, that... Okay, at least you didn't die. But man, that was close. And that is how bad this...
Are you kidding?
Oh no!
Oh my god!
It blocked the grenade. That's so unfortunate. Did you get the checkpoint or no?
I did.
Oh no! You got it afterwards. Oh, that's bad.
Where am I supposed to go?
You have to go down and melee the core.
No, you, go to, oh, you've gone to the complete opposite side that you should go to climb up it.
Well, rip this Foreigner.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm supposed to make a tutorial for this level, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, Egg just cursed it. Like, good job, Egg.
I look forward to the tutorial.
Can you, like,
I also
say
blame
something
Corey,
bad?
he said this would happen.
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
Can you say something good about Corey? So he'll choke that. Thank you.
Okay, so Zombie should be having a beautiful Infinity here, and he's going to be making a tutorial on Infinity soon.
No, don't say
Not
that. I
even
hate this
sub
mission already.
1030. This
No.
Forerunner sucks.
Dude, this mission's bad. Don't say I'm good at it. Please. I hate this
Well,
mission so much.
How good you are with your timing here.
What do you mean? Infinity's the best level, minus Composer.
Nah. Composer's the best. Okay. This mission is just, it's
F1
combat,
was
but
the
it's like shit combat.
What was that he dropped on the
No.
The
Yeah, I
main
like
thing
the
at the start of
combat.
Infinity here is just not get shot.
No,
Oh, Cordy. No, these ghost flips are not nice. At least it was at the end, but yeah, that wasn't nice.
This
Corey
is where
seems to be having
Corey
an
is
alright.
definitely gonna catch up.
Yeah.
I should have waited for the checkpoint before throwing the nade. That was not a smart idea by me by YOLOing it.
Got good ghost driving so far. Got 50-50 jump left.
Hearing someone's game again.
But as far as I can tell,
Who plays with game sound? That's just
Yeah,
so
who uses
weird.
game audio?
R44 portal. This is so good.
That's the friend or foe tag.
Nice.
Where's whoever it
Will I
belongs to?
die if I go through this?
You should try it out. See
Yeah,
if you
should
can.
do it for me.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think
Perfect
you
ghost
can do that
driving.
one, unfortunately.
959. Oh, 10 flat. 959 kickback.
Beautiful Forerunner, and especially ghost section there from Corey.
A topographical
Yeah, so
scan
now
of the area
Infinity's
shows a
really
break in
gonna
the foliage
start
north
for
of here.
Zombie
Should be big enough to bring in a
with
dropship
uphill,
evac.
which is a notorious killer of runs. Because he needs to do it quickly, but also not lose Marines so that he can have a good holdout section. He's gonna jump up these rocks here, which will skip a load so that he doesn't come face to face with some enemies here, though. That's not really any time save, like, I'm not having enemies there, but going up those rocks is a few seconds faster than going along the path. So here he's gonna kill some enemies whilst walking up the hill to try and spawn the next wave of enemies. Hopefully the Marines actually do a good job backing him up. This like uphill battle can be either really easy or really difficult, depending on what the enemy decides to do and how your Marines decide to be.
It's also hard if you have terrible aim, like Hawes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Hawes.
Shout out to Hawes and Hawes aim.
Literally coined the term Hawes aim.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful
Ooh, didn't
thing.
get shot once. Nice.
Spam this eggplant to help out eggplant. Hell yeah. Let's see more of those dicks.
I've honored Hawes in my Infinity record.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Literally missed 2 railgun shots at point blank range.
It was beautiful. Okay, so now Zombie's gonna come down here and try killing these first lot of crawlers, kill these 2 knights, and then kill all of these crawlers. And not let them run past and lose a run to it. Because you need all of these crawlers
Doing
to
egg 92
get the
strats.
next section.
41 grab.
Ooh, 41 grab, nice. It helps when you don't get shot. That's a very good strat to use.
Hold on, I forgot I gotta do Dan's strats.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna kill this Watcher, and hopefully the Marines have done their job up here, which it looks like they have. Good done. Yeah, well done. And good job.
Close are we?
And then just backsmack this last night. So yeah, that was
Oh, thank God, Phantom Debris didn't block me.
yeah, on a very rare occasions, a Phantom will just randomly blow up and they'll be.
I've had that happen in practice today.
Yeah, it's.
And it is the most annoying thing in existence.
Mm-hmm. See, Cordiac's having
Hey,
a
move me,
little
please.
bit of a rough time with.
Thank you. Very
uphill,
cool.
but going quick at least. This section that Zombie's coming up to, the trigger for the next wave is having most of the Covenant here dead. So you see there's a knight just running around. He doesn't need to worry about killing him at all. What's important is killing the Covenant quickly to get the dialogue. And then he can just kill these.
Oh, did I do it?
Watchers
Did I do the bad
and-
thing? Yeah,
Oh, you didn't let him spawn, did you?
I can't tell. I think so. Maybe? I don't hear it.
Doesn't look like it.
That's a good
Now-
uphill.
Yeah, Zombie's just waiting for dropship to drop off some enemies. Kill them. Yeah, good job there, Cordy, with that section.
840. This is so good. This is the best Forerunner of all time.
840, so that's gonna be like a 10:38 or something. Now he's gonna hope. Zombie's standing here. Hopefully, I didn't get it unfortunately. There's like 4 or 5 different spots the knights can spawn here. So you want to stand in one of the spawn spots. Hope that one of the knights spawns in front of you so you can backsmack it and then just kill the other one with the railgun. It's always good to have something like the Needler as backup in case you don't get either of them in front of
Best
you.
holdout. I had opposite of pausing.
We don't have a name for that because no one really has it. Maybe when this comes to PC. Oh yeah, and this level, especially in the first half, the enemies love to have weird and wonderful colors. So you can get like watches that are pure orange and knights that are pure black. You can get like kaleidoscopic colors, bright green. And zombie grabbing a plasma pistol from a grunt to be able to get this ghost up ahead, and then a wraith later on.
Thank you, Ghost Physics.
Where all the enemies
Ghost
at?
Physics OP. Ooh, that flip.
52.
And because of the low gravity, it's really annoying to actually flip your ghost back upright in this section. Wait, zombie, what? Did you die or something, or did the stream just buffer? I'm not sure. What happened?
Foreigner sucks.
Yeah, Foreigner does suck.
It's even sub 1050.
Oh
yeah, it is.
Maybe? Yeah. Spam epic sword. Okay. Send this port to tilt off chord.
Peak performance Forerunner.
Hey, at least it was 11, so. But you got through it, so well done.
It could have gotten worse.
It definitely could have gone worse.
I could have failed battle jump.
I should have lost a lot of time. Zombie's gonna grab a wraith here to be able to clear out Hell Room. It's not Hell Room so much anymore, but like the old strat we used to do was go in there with a ghost, kill a grunt with a what's the weapon called? Furod cannon.
Yeah, Furod gun.
Hope that it doesn't deload when it hits the floor, and then hope that you don't die whilst clearing it. Turns out it's safer and also quicker to just get this wraith here and blow the shit out of everyone. You can get some really quick clears with it, and you can also have your wraith get flung out into the stratosphere if you hit them just the right way. But an important bit of this is he, with killing all these enemies, he wants to keep one enemy alive so that he can delay a checkpoint till after one of the NPCs speaks. I can't remember his name. I just know he's a dick.
Del Rio?
Del Rio, that's it. So if Del Rio starts speaking, then you get a checkpoint and you revert. You save having to listen to most of his dialogue. It saves quite a lot of time. Allows this door to open up quicker. Zombie trying
Not all
to...
the enemies have to die to get Del Rio dialogue for some reason. I've gotten it with 2 enemies alive.
Really? That's weird.
I have.
Yeah.
Corey was there. He can vouch for me.
Yeah. Halo 4
It was the weirdest thing I have ever seen.
As long as the checkpoint doesn't come before he starts talking, you're okay. If it's afterwards, you're screwed.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed.
So, 40 doing Hell Room now.
41 pickup.
Yeah, here it's faster to blow up the Mantis and then blow up the door, and then just ride the Mongoose than it is to get into the Mantis, blow up the door, pop out and get into the Mongoose.
You don't have to fully blow up the Mantis either. My full game PB doesn't fully blow up the Mantis in the
past a certain damage threshold.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where that threshold is.
We have enough on us to be able to blow it up, so I do. I'd rather waste a second making sure it's actually blown up than
That's fair.
lose all my freaking time to trying to destroy the door when
It's
it
such
can't
a
be broken.
bad spot. So the worst hell respawns ever. Oh my god, they're actually horrible.
Unfortunate Hell Room here for Corey. But still,
Pause aim activate
God
right
of it.
now.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Is it 29 revert? Yeah, 29.
Ew, that's like 12 seconds behind. So
Yeah.
not too bad. So where Zombie is now, he needs to take out 3 jammers which the first two are deceptively hard to hit, especially with aim assist, loving to drag your reticle away from them. Then he's gonna destroy
Where are these spawns?
Ooh, yeah, those are nasty knights. He's gonna
Those
destroy
are
the-
yikes spawns.
He's gonna destroy this phantom as quickly as he can, but more importantly, he's gonna be in the around this box here.
That is a yikes uphill. I have one marine. Okay, never mind. I don't have one marine alive.
Wait, he dies? What?
For some reason, they just didn't show up on my radar.
Oh.
I thought I had one marine alive, and I was like,
Okay,
oh
you got
no.
multiple, cool. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna blow up this second phantom now, and blow up this third one.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Or he's okay. No, you're doing the old strat. You're not doing the new strat. So yeah, did you kill that one too quickly? Then maybe I'm not sure. I wasn't paying that much attention. He's gonna let this one go, and then okay, it looks like he got it. So you can have multiple.
Is this
ways
still somewhat fast?
try to be spawned at the same time, and so the game will just despawn a couple of them. So he'll just hopefully have to just kill this last phantom and be done with the level. Let's see what Cordy's doing. Killing the first one. Spam this knock to tilt apart. I like that one. Attacking this second one. So zombie just has to hit the button now and wait a while for the level to end. Okay, Cordy's going for the newer strat, so he kills that one quicker. Now he's going to destroy this one so that the next phantom gets spawned in quicker. And after he's destroyed that, looks like Corey should be going for the same strat. So yeah, this next phantom that Cordy's going to have to shoot at is spawning quicker. He will kill this, and then there'll be two drop ships at the opposite side of the deck from where he is, and he'll only have to kill the grunts that are dropped off from it. Meanwhile, Zombie is onto Reclaimer now. Basically, auto-scroll half of the level and then actually get to do stuff in the second half. Did you... Oh yeah, you killed all the grunts. So yeah, Cordy did that last section well. Corey following suit. Bit of overkill there, using a railgun to kill one grunt from Eggplant, but gets the job done.
On our way.
Well,
Okay.
someone's
My disc was working again. That's good.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good evat.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hey, so, Reclaimer, they want you to get onto the Mammoth, but if you just walk onto it straight away, there's a whole lot of conversation you have to listen to, which is slow. So we run to a certain mark, which sets the Mammoth off, and then rush back to get onto it. Because what can happen is you get the Mammoth driving really slowly. You're not gonna die, are you?
Oh! I heard that.
Boy, what happened?
Something bad almost happened.
Oh,
something bad.
those shots were very close to
Something
you.
bad did happen to me, though. I'll tell you that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank
I
God,
almost
I
got
got plasma
killed.
pistol spawns.
So if you don't know what just happened, I almost got killed by Infinity's missiles trying to kill the enemies near me.
Yeah.
Right.
Infinity loves to kill.
Oh, I know
you,
exactly
but-
where you are, too.
What is this gonna be? A sub 1250?
So yeah, we unfortunately have to ride the
1249.
Mammoth.
Nice.
If you go too
Nice.
fast at the beginning of Reclaimer, you will actually deload the map behind you and have the Mammoth fall through the world, and the Mammoth won't spawn again for another like 5 minutes, so it's basically a soft lock. Blue, green, and gold. Gold isn't too far behind. Green's a little behind them. Blue's quite a number of minutes behind that. So it's pretty close between red and yellow and green at the moment. Zombie going for a slide jump here. Yeah, it was alright. Definitely not the worst. Now he's gonna run because it's quicker than actually riding on the mammoth. To get a target, is it target designator or target locator in this?
I think it's called both, honestly.
He's target designator.
Okay, so target designated to destroy an AA gun.
We're about to figure out. Yeah, it's target designator.
Cool.
Thank
Also,
you, subtitles.
for some reason, on easy, you have to actually hold a button to pick it up. Whereas on legendary and heroic, you don't. Not sure about normal. Haven't actually tested that. But yeah, heroic and legendary, you just have to walk over it, and Chief will automatically pick it up and equip it.
Oh, I got fuel rod. Nice.
Oh, pog.
So here Zombie's gonna go up to the top of the rock, and he's gonna wait for the objective to change to locate the second cannon. If he goes earlier than this, he will either blow up for being out of bounds for too long, or he'll deload the mammoth. So he took that extra safe. He definitely won't get the deload.
Yeah, I didn't want to get deload, just to be safe.
You're
Not
fine.
fucking around with it.
No, just drive on through the rest of the level.
This debris is awful.
Let's have a look at this beautiful debris. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's right in your way and in the path that you want to go.
I got a decent slide.
Ooh, yeah, I do like that slide. Do like that slide a lot. Now Zombie has 3 batteries to destroy to bring down a gate.
Always the third one.
Don't talk to me about the third core. You're doing legendary, trying to get IL is just, it's pain. Cordy taking it extra safe as well, not wanting to get the mammoth deload. Now we have a nice little skip coming up. What's meant to happen is you blow up this AA gun, then a lich comes along and there's a grav lift that drops off enemies. You got to kill them, go in the grav lift, then destroy the lich. But we say screw that and just destroy the AA gun, and then just jetpack onto the lich and kill it. Because that's a lot quicker. Because the thing with this level is they gave you a jetpack, and then they put up walls that weren't that high, and gave us lots of rocks to stand on. So it's also a nice level for speedrunning. And he cannot actually go further here. There's an invisible wall that he can't pass. So another part of the level that's slowing you down. But after this, the rest of the level's on you. So that's good, thankfully. You can do a massive chasm jump.
Do I do blow up?
Yes, you.
Okay, got it.
You do a little bit of skip.
Got
Here's a section, because you're loading a lot of the level, you can get some pretty big frame drops here going across this chasm, which can make it difficult to cross. The zombie went to the left, which is the safer option. Kodiak's got a nice kill on the lich there. Hopefully, okay, saved himself with the jetpack so he didn't go too fast into the ground. Corey's about to destroy the lich himself.
Oh my god. Did I do it?
Did you deload? I didn't see.
No.
Oh my god, you went too quickly. I didn't see your river jump.
I even waited. What?
Wait. So what happens now? You saw. Wait. What do we do?
I'm not sure. I
we need a mod.
Expect
We need
to...
help.
Okay, I didn't expect that from Corey. I'm gonna.
I got. Oh. Where did it go?
Hobo, are you able to clip that? I want to see what happened to Corey there, with his timing.
Really good Infinity.
quit, and then just go.
Wait, this is ILPB Infinity.
Oh hell yeah! Good job, man.
Is that at 1240 or 1239?
I don't know.
1240.
Got hanger skip.
What I would do.
That's an ILPB.
Quit, and then just go to the next rally point.
Wait, what?
Save and quit. Go to the next rally point. What I would do.
Is that even allowed?
Well, it is now.
If there's any mods who would like to speak up on this.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
I just got that 1240 with that disastrous uphill.
Nice. Okay, so here's another place where Zombie's going to use the jetpack to get high out of bounds. She meant to ride this long elevator, then go along some long corridors.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided.
Now he's just gonna,
Like
instead of doing that, get on top of the
cannons offline.
elevator and fly across.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Because we ain't got time for that. Yeah, he did, Seclusive. And Zombie's jetpacking back in bounds. You need to do that quickly so that you don't...
Hold on, so what happened to Corey?
His mammoth, like, fell through the world, so he wouldn't have been able to carry
How
on.
far from the end of the level was he?
Halfway.
Yeah, he was halfway.
There is a rally point exactly where he is, though.
Yeah.
So
Just look at where though.
Oh, did you load the rally point?
No, he
No,
started back again. We were waiting
So
for
you're
the-
at the start of the level?
Well, I'm 2 minutes in now, so yeah.
I think maybe you should just quit out and go to the next then, because you already...
Okay, I can do that.
Kinda, yeah.
Wait.
Because otherwise it's gonna be like a 5-minute penalty, right? And that's a bit
Well,
too
how
much.
long? How far was he behind?
Yeah, how many minutes were you from the end? Sorry.
I was halfway through the level. I
Yeah,
was like,
he was still like 5-6 minutes to the end of the level.
Yeah.
Which,
And you were 2 minutes in right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a decent penalty, I would say, then, if you just go to the next level now.
I mean,
and
how
wait,
far
like...
away was he behind? Because then he'll be ahead of me, technically.
It was 5
Alright,
minutes.
Yeah.
I'll go to Bravo
so,
now.
So if you wait, if you
That's
wait
all I
like
don't
4 minutes and then start the next level,
What about just
that's
going
a
to
1 minute
the...
penalty, right?
If
What
you go
about
to
the
Bravo,
Bravo
that's like
checkpoint?
3
Let him
minutes
go to-
from the end.
Yeah, let him go to the rally point. Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Rally point Bravo. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
go for it. Is how far from the end is Bravo? Like 3?
It's not far
It's like
after where he
three.
soft locked. It's not
It's
far off.
basically like a minute after where he soft locked.
Okay.
It's not that far.
Yeah, well he still gets like a small penalty then, so that sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Was the soft lock his fault?
Yeah.
We don't know. Well, yes,
Well-
no. We've never
well,
seen it
I
like
waited.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we never seen it like this.
I'm hoping
Okay.
someone got a clip of it, but basically the level is just
The
stupid.
librarian filled
Okay.
And like,
Okay.
it doesn't check to see if anything important is on the map when it chooses to deload it.
Yes, I got the dialogue into like 16, and I wait till 23 to hit the load. So,
Mhm.
yeah. I even gave it a 2-second buffer.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna
well,
have to-
So you got like a minute or 2 minutes penalty basically, but he gets to play. Alright, just continue. Yeah. Does this
Yeah,
affect
but-
your timing? Like rules? Do you use theater in Halo 4?
I don't have
will affect
IGT,
it,
but I still have RTA going.
Okay.
Alright, so
Well,
if
you
you... Yeah,
Can
so if...
quit back out
Halo 4 is
after-
some of IGT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you add the time from
combine the
when you
IGT.
quit out...
Yeah.
So if you add a time from when you quit out from the soft lock, and then start with the IGT from Bravo, and then add like 2 minutes penalty. So
Yeah.
does that seem fair?
Yeah.
That sounds good. I won't have an IGT for the rest of the game though, because you can't get an
you can
IGT if you
just,
start on Bravo.
quit out at the start of shutdown, and so you can get your IGT back, and that'll be more of a like a penalty as well. So
Yeah. No, wait. Corey, do you know how to do the IGD glitch? You just... never mind.
What do you mean?
Too late. No, it's too late now. There is
Too late,
actually
too
a way
late.
to do it. You see, good.
Yeah.
hey, well, zombies finish reclaimer, so that's cool. Cordiax is
Alright.
getting up to the last trick of this level, a super jetpack.
Okay, where's trick level time? Where's the
Oh, he made that all. That was close. Well done, Cordy.
Alright, well if it's settled then I'll get out of voice chat again.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
Alright,
Thank
Thanks for
you.
good
handling
luck.
it. Yep, thank you.
I'm actually PB pace. This is crazy. With
Hell
that bad of a
yeah.
forerunner.
Oh,
That's
I made
awesome.
Hallie
I'm
Cake
on-
proud somewhere in the world if he's
Oh
watching.
yeah, you did.
Right now.
So Zombie's onto the level where he has the most pressure on him because this is his level, and if he's to stuff it up at all, then it would be quite embarrassing on his part.
God launch first try.
Yeah, so
Oh,
hopefully he
I
doesn't
can't
stuff up this very difficult trick.
Do it.
I will
Which
say, when I was practicing levels this morning, I didn't touch this level once, and I kind of regret that now. I should at least did launch at least once, but we'll see what happens.
Hobo,
I
do you have
just
a
hope
clip
that
of
my
it at all?
shutdown setup works.
Nah, man, you just gotta run in jetpack and hope it works.
If you could
Just
put
run
the
in
device
jetpack
over, that would
forehead.
be nice.
Look, if I get God launch first try, I'll do a 15 moment for everyone.
Please do.
That's my... Okay, game. I gotta get God launch first try.
Awesome. So there's no reason to delay the checkpoint if you're gonna get it first try.
I'm still delaying it. I
You
gotta-
just went back and
better be
checked.
safe than sorry.
Would you be able to do that again though, and then clip it for us, Hobo, if possible? All good if not. I just want to have the video of it to check. Otherwise, when I finish commentating this speed, I can go back myself and do it.
Has there been a mammoth soft block every year? I know there was one last year.
Probably.
Who got Mammoth soft walk last year?
It's Vulcan.
Yeah, so Zombies on Shutdown, which is a notorious level for speedrunning with this game. Instead of going to 2 towers, doing a lot of crap, and then coming to this 3rd tower, you can just fly into the 3rd tower. There's a massive hole in the door. So yeah, we just fly to the 3rd tower and not worry about any of that other crap. And he's also going to go for a launch here, which will launch him over, not sure what it'd be called, but like a load zone that would spawn in hunters that you would normally have to kill in order for the elevator to be able to take you to the next level. So we're just going to miss that altogether. Let's see how his launch goes.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna be God launch. It's doing that bounce, but it's still a normal launch. Unfortunately.
Yeah, 2nd try. It's still not too bad.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
then he
not
gets
God
down,
launch.
but yeah.
He
I honestly-
definitely went over the trigger.
Yeah, I
But then-
honestly don't know what causes a bounce off the wall to bounce you towards the lift. Sometimes you just slide against the wall, sometimes you bounce off it.
It's
just-
gotta be
I feel like it's
angle
random to me.
that you did at. I
Yeah,
reckon.
it's something like that. I still haven't figured it out, and I've spent hours in this level.
Hey, and Corey is finished with Reclaimer. And Cordiax gets a launch. Is it too low though? I'm not sure. Okay, no enemy spawned here, so
Eggplant, where you at?
Cool elevator skip.
Nice.
doing
nice.
it now. Hey, yeah, that's Shutdown. Pretty big
Alright,
level.
so exclusive if you're here, this is for you.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Tapping into this fire central
Yeah, blue elevator skip nailed by everyone, so that's all good. Let's see what kind of launch.
I did not pull a hobo.
You didn't pull a hobo, no, that's good. Let's see what kind of launch Corey gets.
I got
Spam
drive there
needs to
still.
help out forward. Exactly. Also, Zombie is obsessed with foot on his feet.
No. I did that for exclusive because he told me to.
Yeah,
I had to do
Crack
it for
those
him.
liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
Too easy for CE runners.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
And 420? No, 420.
Oh, that was a terrible
Maybe
time.
take back. No, take back
come on.
420.
420, hell yeah. Perfect shutdown time.
Alright. Composer, which is
don't worry,
most trick
guys,
level,
me-
also, aka the best level, most trick level. Have fun.
Composer is quite a fun level. It's got
Especially with the new tricks,
movement
like
and
always
fighting.
skip and... And consistent phantom bump now too. No more RNG with that.
Sorry.
I still prefer the old
We can
one.
ban it and do Phantom
Fucked
Launch.
up.
Kappa.
Should I do Phantom Launch? No.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
When your signal
And I got
cut
two
off,
nades. Let's go. Nice start.
Yeah, let's see.
The Covenant, they've already
I'm
taken over the
contemplating
landing
death
bay.
just for this peak.
Send me your
PB, but I don't know. I'm 32 seconds ahead.
You got this, man. Okay, Corey did it. Thank you, Hobo. I will check that out in a bit.
I'm curious to see that
Okay,
clip
he's
too.
Zombie going with the legendary strat of killing all those enemies and then jumping the gap. Let's see how he goes with the skip.
Dude, I haven't failed this trick in a long time. I failed it twice.
Ooh, damn. Well, at least you got the
3 times,
checkpoint.
dude.
What was that rock climb? That was so weird.
That trick is usually it's very easy. I don't know how
Hey,
it's messing.
Zombie having a bit of trouble with this skip now. Oh, that was unfortunate with the warthog there, Eggplant. But you're over it now.
No one's perfect.
Let's see how the hunters behave. Is that first try launch, Corey? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, first try launch.
Nice.
Good job, Corey. You make me proud.
I made Hallie proud today.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna kill these hunters as quickly as possible. Hopefully they behave. First one did, and second one did, so that's alright. Ooh, very nice slide jump by Eggplant there. Gordy, yes, thank you for doing that method of the composer. I love it.
Do you do Phantom up like normal way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He did the man's way.
Good job, Gordy. I'm proud of you. Are
Corey's
you doing
gonna
screen
be
jumps, Gordy?
picking up shut down here soon.
Are you doing the screen jumps, Gordy?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Zombie.
I got trolled by hunters again.
So Zombie, I know you're not there yet, but don't think about the flying section.
I hate you
Yeah,
so
that-
much, dude. I'm taking a save now because of you. Fuck
You
off.
should
That's
definitely
like
go the full path method.
Should we all do it? All
So,
full?
no, that'll be horrible.
Dude,
Yeah, so Zombie's
all
going out
full
of
path.
bounds. Putting a sticky det on that terminal so that he kills a marine,
Oh,
which
come on.
would lose a lot of time because if the marine's alive, he has to spawn in, then he has to slowly stand up, and he walks over to the panel and then finally touches the button. If you kill him with that sticky det, the game loads the
maybe.
next area a lot quicker.
Okay. Sorry, I had mixed emotions, not jump.
Ooh, that was a nice recovery. Very nice recovery. Yeah, Cordiac's hot on his trail. Just put the sticky det on the thing.
Cordiac's actually right up. If I fuck up Midnight Flying, he's definitely gonna.
Yep, Yellow team could take the lead on Midnight. Nice. Oh, Cordy, oh my god, that scared me. Almost going out of bounds. So, Zombie's killing enemies here to get a checkpoint for second airlock skip, because this can be annoyingly difficult sometimes. A lot of the time it's fine, but sometimes you just cannot seem to get it right. The grenade can also go like slightly out of bounds, so you don't get any kind of grenade boost for the jump.
Also, not to recommend that you. Sometimes you can just not grenade at all.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see how Cordy does with second airlock skip, grabbing the backup grenade.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay.
Zombie just preparing himself for hallway skip.
We'll broadcast the final evac.
And first try second airlock from Cordy, very nice.
Meet us back on the upper platform. and we'll help you
Corey's
get
having a
to the
little trouble getting onto the Phantom.
Yeah, third try.
Chief, if we hold this off, then
Also, this level is 10 seconds faster automatically on MCC than it is on OG. You can pull Cortana out of the console quicker. Which Cordy just did.
Short lived.
Corey had an alright hunter fight.
No, that was a
Or
bad
not.
hunter fight.
Never mind, the second hunter is... What? Okay, yeah, that second hunter was... Real... Wait, okay. I thought maybe Zombie had self-locked there. But no, he managed to save
Third
it.
try launch. And this is a fast one.
Oh yeah, that's a very fast launch from Eggplant there. That's very nice. So now Zombie basically just has to kill enemies as quickly as possible and have the game think of him as being out of combat. Yes, Cordy's doing the proper way and not doing hallway skip.
That another
Yeah,
wave, though, that's
Zombie wants
so
to
fast.
hear another wave. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really
Which it came at an alright time. And Cordy's about to start the end section.
Bad flying is bad.
Corey's doing some out of bounds work here on Composer as well. Yeah, Zombie just has to kill these enemies. Kill the Wraith if he hasn't already. Oh no, it looks like he did it first, okay. Then kill 2 ghosts here and then kill 3 banshees and get out of combat to end the level. There's still another like 3 minutes to the end of the level, but it's all auto-scroller basically. So he just has to get a checkpoint and kill 3 banshees. Hopefully he can get a 2 for 1. Let's see if he gets it.
There are several witches moving in formation towards the Didact ship.
Ooh, missed the first shot. That's unfortunate. Let's see if he can get the double though. Yep, gets the double, so that's alright. So there's 2 shots. Let's see if he can get the third. Okay, he gets the third kill. So, Zombie's on a timer now. He's gonna try and get a Banshee to be able to go out of bounds and save a few seconds. Oh, that... Oh, wow, you actually hit the Banshee. That was pretty cool, actually. That was a cool Banshee grab. Oh, do you die? Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait, what happened, Zombie?
As he went to get the Banshee, it, like, flipped out of bounds and was gonna kill him, so he had to revert to... back to... before the Banshees.
Oh,
40
man.
going for the double Banshee kill, nails it.
That's unfortunate.
Now let's see if he gets the next Banshee. Okay, so 40's on about a 3-minute timer to the end of the level now as well.
I don't think I've ever been rigged that hard in my life.
That was pretty bullshit. That was.
Okay. So, midnight flying. Only thing I'm worried about now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, Eggplant going with the legendary strat as well of killing those enemies. That's definitely safer.
Oh,
Is
screen
Golden
shakes.
first?
No.
No. Red's still in first, but Yellow's definitely caught up. It's a pretty close race of the minute between first and second. Corey's about to start the
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying
end
to
section. No need for H5 to carry you.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays.
Then yeah.
Start us up.
Got
Pretty decent hunter killer.
About a minute 40 elevator ride for Zombie to end the level. 40x going out of bounds here with the Banshee as well. Just not far enough to get out. There you go. Nice hunter kill there from Eggplant. How was your another wave, Corey?
That was great.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's best
while
one I
this
could
is
get.
happening,
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch this video of your.
Yeah, let me know because
Alright. So, everyone doing fast way inbound for midnight? If so,
Yeah, you waited plenty of time there.
Cortana,
Yeah.
see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status
A
on the
little
rest
hard
of
to
the
see
station.
with the time.
Cortana, I need that info.
I can't spring them.
With outer turrets. We can reactivate.
Don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the
The evacuation.
Okay, I saved it.
Focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology.
I don't see it on that one, Hobo. Looked like you clipped it a bit too early.
Thank you, Cortana.
Eggplant nailing Composer, as expected.
Good job. Eggplant, good job. Eggplant, if you get wave skip, I'll do 15.
Wave skip, by the way.
Did you not get the 2-for-1, Corey, or are you just having
No,
fun
I
now?
missed the 2-for-1, so I'm
Oof.
bad.
Alright.
Yeah,
Here we go. The mission I
Zombie.
dreaded the most.
checkpoint.
Very nice loading circle, and he's about to splice in a.
Who needs checkpoints?
Who needs checkpoint?
Alright.
Yeah, nailed it. Good job.
This one.
Table fan and ceiling fan on high. Oof.
I might use slow wave bounce. I still haven't decided.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable.
I hate this part of the mission so much.
Wait. Slow and fast. Where's the proposal?
So, well, fast and bounce is like the normal way you do it. The slow way and bounce is like you deload the area, then go in the deloaded area, and then go in normal way.
Oh, that's slow mode. Oh god,
Yeah, the
don't
really
do that
safe
shit.
way. Okay, okay, I'll do fast and bounce. But if I die, I lose like 2.5 minutes. We'll
Just
do
don't
it.
die, forehead.
Yeah, yeah, easy.
Exactly.
You know a zombie crashes.
Oh wow, I
Exactly,
missed the
AFC.
thing.
Wait, you missed it? How did you? What? What? Corey, what are you doing, man?
What happened before?
You know.
He missed the load with the Banshee to go back in bounds.
Oh. Did you get stuck in solid space, or?
All the hard parts done.
Oh yeah, good job, Gordy and Egg. Yep, now you have the easy bit to go now.
Wave skip, come on.
That'd be nice if you do get it.
If I get it, it will be the biggest meme.
And he's flying towards the second load, which Zombie is about to hit.
Oh, this another wave looks sick.
Alright. I'm gonna deafen myself just to scared so it comes out.
Yeah, now he's flying to the last load zone they need to hit and a checkpoint. Everyone should spam the chat so the zombie can see it. Give us a bunch of 15s now. Spam this treat. No, we don't want to help out zombie. We want 15s. 15. Yeah, he's gonna fly over here, hit a load. Forget. That is a very late load that he's hitting. Alright. He's gonna.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good.
Flying around slowly. Thank you very much, McThumbs. Appreciate it. Yeah. And he's going. And all he has to do is hit the middle core and then hit 4 other cores. And that's the flying section done.
We'll take care of the gun.
Oof, that poor ghost that went past you, Eggplant. Just destroying it with a sticky dip. So, just, destroying the cores is on a bit of a timer. Each one, it doesn't matter how quickly you do it, as
Oh
long
my goodness. I should have died there. I just got bailed out. Oh.
as long as you destroy the next one before... Oh my god, yeah, you should have died. Before the previous line of dialogue. Oh my god,
Alright.
Eggplant, that Banshee grab, holy shit.
That was so scuffed. That should have absolutely splattered me in every
definitely.
way, shape, and form.
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually.
You and Zombie
How
should
and
have both been
Uh,
lonely.
So,
This is a
bad chat,
decent
if you're
composer.
listening, you have about like 10 minutes left.
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Keep scanning for the
That's if
composer.
I don't
We'll
fuck up
figure it
that
out on the
one.
way.
Not likely, it's easy.
Salt throw frag grenade.
Roll it
That'd be
out,
bad
can still
to do.
Yeah. Also, our Halo 4 favorite trick is called Asphalt.
Yep.
We all love
Arseblod's
that.
coming up, everybody get hyped for Arseblod. It's a very good trick.
I detected an energy.
Cordy hot on Zombie's trail.
It's a transit system like on Requiem.
How far is he behind?
Find a way to access.
He's
I'll try to
close to the elevator to go down.
Put me in the system.
Oh damn.
The first one.
Good race actually. Good chick.
Yeah, it's pretty damn close. Corey's about to hit the second load on flying, and Eggplant's on the elevator waiting for Composer to end.
Out of all levels that went well, I'm glad it's different.
So here, Zombie just has to kill 4 of the 5 crawlers as fast as he can.
I'm just happy that I'm not in Dawn still.
It's one mission that went well for everyone, actually.
Hey,
that was the
Bobo,
best mission for everyone.
do you happen to remember what Dickbot stands for? Because
Me? I have no clue. I have it in a Google Doc somewhere.
I remember what it stands for like a long time ago.
Yeah.
I know what pod stands
What
for.
about the didact?
Yeah.
Alright, RNG portal time, boys.
So yep, this portal can spawn between 12 and 20 seconds from when you walk through it, so you can randomly just lose 8 seconds with this portal that zombies are going to now. That's fun, especially when you do an IL record attempt.
Oh my god, okay, I physically got the worst portal.
I think Hal is the only living person who knows what it stands for. Oh yeah, this is a pretty bad portal for zombie.
Oh, I missed the third quarter. Why?
Alright,
Asphalt time. So he needs to kill these 3 crawlers here, and this knight.
That's with me in getting 908 composers in full game.
Nice.
Got another 908? Jesus Christ.
This is my third 908
That's
in full
only
game.
50 seconds than what I got. I got a 950.
So yeah, now zombie's gonna run down to this end of the section and just kill a few waves of crawlers here. The important bit is to
Well, that's
be
unfortunate
past
time loss.
Oh no, Cordy, that sucks. Oh, back there as well. Got killed during the going through the portal. So yeah, until you're completely teleported through, you can still be hit and killed by enemies there. Yeah, zombie's gonna kill these last couple of things, and then make sure. Oh, yeah, no, get back there. Okay, yeah, you want to be behind that orange block thingy-madoohickey. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, my die here. I just got crawler glitched. No shields.
And then it saves having to fight and kill a lot more crawlers. So crawler glitch in this game is a crawler will do like a headbutt against you, but its head will get like stuck in your geometry and do a hell of a lot more damage than it should do, because it'll be
Yeah, it can break your shields completely on easy.
Like
and it's meant to take like 10% of your shield.
We get over there.
Yeah, it's
In other words, Halo 4 is a well-made video game.
Good job there for 3.
Chief, once that
Alright.
warhead is primed,
They're
the window
about
for getting out
5 to 6 minutes away, bet chat. If you're listening. Get ready.
Zombie just floating through the air. Yeah, Cordy is currently
and the moon
doing hotspot.
activity. Significant slip space event.
This is
building
actually
under the composer.
like sub 1250 pace. It's pretty good right now. I'm
Aside
only 4
from the
seconds.
portal.
Yeah, this actually could have been like one record if I had a good portal. Only 4 seconds off my TV. My TV is 1242. So portal kind of fucked it up a little bit.
Now he's gonna get the weapons for the rest of the level and a auto sentry.
I hate the camera so much in this area when you drop down third load zone.
Oh, perfect portal. Look at that.
It definitely got worse in one of the latest patches, because it didn't used to be that bad.
Okay, it just wouldn't let me go through the portal there.
Oh yeah, the portals can be very finicky sometimes. It's a nuisance.
The one,
Somebody's
like,
gonna-
then the crawler section, you have to like run through it and like wait a second.
Yeah.
Then it'll teleport you. But you can die in it.
So somebody's gonna kill those 2 crawlers there, get a checkpoint for this grenade jump here, because if you mess up the grenade jumps and you don't have a checkpoint, it's rough. So now he's gonna kill these crawlers and watcher as quickly as he can. This is like the last difficult section of the run. Difficult in that you can lose a lot of time if enemies decide to be bad, and or if you have Hor's aim.
Fuck were you?
You can also get bad luck that you have crawlers hiding, or occasionally you can get watchers from down bottom to come up as well, and that normally you wouldn't have to kill them at all when you don't even see them. But if they get into the area, sometimes the game's like, nah, you gotta kill them as well.
Oh, don't hit fusion coil. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't hit the fusion coil. It's good to blow up that fusion coil with a grenade before.
Alright, you can hear me, right?
Yep, you can hear.
Hello.
Hello. Bring it in, zombie.
We're about 3 minutes away. Get ready.
Okay.
Yep. So, zombie's gonna go over to Night Tower now. Night Tower, even though it's knights compared to crawlers, it is a lot easier than Crawler Tower. Even though knights are meant to be the more feared enemy. He gets a checkpoint, grenade jump up the top, then he's just gonna backsmack a couple of knights and then hammer them. That's basically the run. Once he's done with this tower, he's only got 3 more knights to kill and he's good. Oh, sorry, and the hardest boss battle in any game ever. The Didact. It's gonna be a riveting fight.
I'm gonna do it blindfolded just to be that guy. Blindfolded
wow.
Didact battle. Here we go, boys.
He has to do this like pixel and frame perfect to kill the Didact here. It's incredibly difficult.
Press
These are
RT
like
to fire the machine gun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I got stuck
Yeah,
there
don't
for 2
forget that.
minutes
Also,
when I
fuck
played.
Arizona, because that's where it's lasering. So, yeah, sorry if you live in Arizona.
Yep.
They're already getting posed right now.
Excellent, excellent.
Alright, so zombie, since me seeing the Halo Races stream is so far behind, I'll just need you to give me a
Yeah, we're about maybe on minute and 30 away. I have to kill 3 more knights and then a Didact.
Yeah, just start counting down when you're like going towards the bomb.
palm sweaty.
1 knight down. Second knight down. Third knight down. Okay, Didact.
Okay, time for the hardest boss battle in any game ever.
Is
Dark
Mike
Souls ain't got
suffered?
shit on the Didact.
There we go.
1 minute.
And yeah, fun fact with this QTE,
Exactly a minute and 4 seconds.
you're meant to hit left trigger to plant grenade, but for some reason when MCC first came out, for ages it said press right trigger to fire machine gun. No idea why, but it just did. It took them so long to fix it.
Oh. Okay. I was so fast, I didn't think I was done.
Yeah, so he's put the grenade in the thing and he just has to blow up the nuke and survive the atomic nuclear explosion
Alright.
that goes off right in his face.
25 seconds.
Okie doke.
Sub 9
Do I-
pace, yeah.
Do I say go when I hit the bomb or when it goes white screen? Or like PTR? I'm assuming when I
Widescreen.
hit the bomb. Oh, white screen? Okay.
Yeah, just go widescreen.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good job, Zombie.
Alright,
Well done, mate.
Bring us the win, Batchet.
I'll try. Dude, we gotta
Yep.
go hyper.
So, 40X is just over a minute behind. He's about to do the most difficult boss fight ever.
I'm gonna need a blue team crash.
Thanks for the commentation, Egg.
No worries, mate. Good run. Well done.
Thanks for the race, guys. See you guys later.
Let's move. Bale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Fuck.
H5 time. Everybody get hype for H5 because it is an amazing speed run. Say what you will about like the campaign and the story and all that. The speed run is top tier. The movement tech in this in Halo 5 is amazing.
Coordinates to find her.
Oops. Whoa. Okay. Got a little launch. I don't know.
Forerunner soldiers. Up the cliff.
Coordinates.
Get out.
On the Didact now? Yes, you can
I'm
do
not
it.
sure if I'm going to do this or not. I'm contemplating going for the really fast ending on midnight.
Wait. Oh yeah, do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Mr. Batchat's gonna go for a launch here.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose.
Go. Oh dear.
Oh my
I think
God.
this button's good.
Yeah, so nicely done by Mr. Batchat there. Do we have someone here for the Halo 5 commentary?
I know Hoshka's somewhere around here.
Hoshka is currently having audio issues.
Okay, well I can commentate for a little while before he's able to get in here.
I'm about to enter the final fight, so green team should get ready soon. Be ready.
And then blue team's about
got it
5
down.
minutes away. Yeah, so
Our destination is on the other side of this
Batchat's
battlefield.
just done a launch to skip a good chunk of the
Watch out
level.
for the
Now he's
Kraken.
gonna
The Covenant are trying to
run
use
to
it
the
to break the
last room
Promethean
where you'll
line.
have to fight a bunch of enemies to end the level. And the grenade throws head are very nice to see. Do you have... Oh, you didn't get any from them. Who did I see? I swear I've seen someone throw the frag nades at them instead of the splinter nades. I wonder what you think of that as a strat.
Sounds like a good idea. I can usually do this fight with just one splinter, but 0 is pretty hard.
Yeah, 0 is very Monka-esque.
Okay, for green team. In
you here, Hosh?
yeah,
I'm in.
5,
Okay, beautiful.
4,
Take over
3,
the commentary.
2, 1, and go.
Now the Batchat's closing in on the end of Osiris.
Yeah, it looks like Batchat's starting out the final area of this room. Basic, simple things.
Yeah, unfortunately the knight didn't kill any of the Covenant here.
Yeah, the only objective here is just to clear out the rest of them. That's right.
Alright, that was okay, all things considered. With no nades. Blue team is the real trick, heavy mission.
Well, I'm gonna drop out now, so see you guys.
See ya, Curry.
Doodles.
Eggplant closing in on the end here.
Flipped it here. It's
Oh, I'm not going fast enough now.
Oh, you guys are also gonna see some cutscenes out of Red Team. That's because I'm running on
Who's alive?
current patch, or I mean 1.0, I should say.
Where? That is stupid.
Unfortunate with the
That was
Night
stupid.
Web Eggplant.
Crony research station. Went dark 19
What?
months
You
ago.
didn't? Then you didn't have to kill it? What?
Oh, what?
Found it and sold the
That was a really weird night tower. I'm gonna have to watch that back.
fastest route to retrieval is to see central.
Okay, we've had some really weird things happen in this Halo 4 run.
Okay, this beginning blue team not going to
If I didn't have the worst Forerunner ever, this would have been really close to PB, if not beating PB. Forerunner and Requiem are my only bad levels.
Data center.
Ooh, Batchat got stepped on that plasma pistol. Coming up on the first out of bounds of the second mission, blue team. Going to see him do the angel jump. Basically gets himself out of bounds here, skips an elevator, which is what, about 30 seconds?
at least, yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's been so long. Ooh, there we go. First mega ramp slide right there.
Nice.
Red team will be the only one doing ramp slides in this run. That got patched up pretty quickly.
So, Eggplant with just over a minute to go.
Central control is
Phobic soldier door snags him 2 splinter nades as well. Ecliptic coming up on the angel jump.
That's not possible. You said she was gone.
watched her die. Damn it. We have a mission to focus on. We'll talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on.
Hey, David.
Central control.
Hello, hello.
I'm so sorry for that Forerunner.
Forerunner? I mean, don't worry, like, you know how to
blame here. I gonna see if I can snuck a third place for us. Okay.
All right.
Ecliptic getting trolled here at the Angel Jump.
Eggplant coming in on.
All right.
Throwing shit to Oblivion.
In 3, 2.
Wait, me?
1.
Yes.
Go.
Oh, God.
Hey, well done Eggplant, well done all the Halo 4 runners. Good luck Halo 5 runners, and much good with the commentary.
That was fun.
Catch you all later.
Poor Ecliptic's there, struggling with the Angel Jump.
Ecliptic struggling with Angel Jump. That's what we want to hear. I need all this stuff.
Yeah, if anyone saw me just like wait there at the grunt for a while, I was hoping my teammates would kill them. It's not important now.
I had game audio, I couldn't tell if you were going for dialogue skip or not.
Yep. Now this is one of the harder tricks in the game, this elevator out of bounds.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant.
Although it's gotten a lot easier lately, I gotta say.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Weapons free.
Basically, you just have to know what you're doing.
It's a very position-based trick too. If he's too close, too far away from the hunter room, he ends up teleporting back into the elevator, and that makes for a nice long revert.
Yup.
Okie dokie.
Skipping an entire room.
The reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse in the vault.
No salvage for the Covenant. Right, let's go.
Reactor control.
Yeah, this trick here is actually a massive time save. You're basically skipping 2 enemy encounters, waiting on elevators, having to destroy vents. The only downside to the trick is you're actually skipping banshees, which
was pretty cool.
We typically use to despawn one of the hunters in the final fight.
Yeah, and I feel like that section was also pretty fun watching, driving around with banshees, to be honest.
Now, Bat Chat with the direct ground pound, that ground pound there is actually only possible on 1.0. They actually, in patches, they ended up like restructuring the borders and whatnot. So it like basically kills your momentum and sends you down behind the wall.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Like how they found that and fixed it.
I don't know why they would do it in campaign. Like, I can understand if it was a multiplayer.
Oops, I just told them to go wrong.
Move, blue team. Okay. Take that target. More hunter.
Now, left side hunter room is actually the faster of the bounds, isn't it? David just finishing up with those Cyrus.
Creeping in on blue team. Let's hope I don't get a crash.
See, you're about to see Ecliptic's actually going to take a different ground pound method.
Ooh, that was the heaviest heavy aim I've ever had. But one of the best enemy fights I've had. That could be PB blue team, I'm honestly not sure. Oh no, the plasma pistol at the beginning.
Board now, blue team.
Solid blue team though. That's the sort of thing I need to stay ahead. It's gonna be pretty close.
Where's my checkpoint? I'm getting rigged as stuck. Okay, there it is.
I tried to warn you this was happening.
Going for ground pound cancel here. Probably get it. Nope.
Okay, got it. At least.
Alright, we got some time to chill. I'm gonna see how everyone else is doing.
The Covenant
Mostly
blasted
Ecliptic.
this planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then. but
Please
we
tell
never
me
did
about
that.
it.
Run by a private corp now,
Yes,
chipping
good.
away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on
For
an enemy colony like
everyone's...
Meridian.
Okay, no
Folks out here
crash
don't
is
take
good.
well
I
to
was
the
thinking
UNSC
like maybe
landing
one
in
of
the
us
middle
would
of town.
crash.
No, no crashes, yeah.
Now we have to have someone be really bad on Scion.
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the master.
I'm also gonna do a different Warthog route up in Blast than what you see from these guys.
Identify yourself.
It's not really exciting. Actually, you should watch them on Blast.
To whom
Bad
am I
Hunter.
speaking?
Away from the melee. Got it. Saved my run.
Dude, if that Hunter gets away from you, it's...
Yeah, I know.
That's,
I just got really lucky there.
It's unlocked.
What kind of
with a nice save.
Team are being uncooperative though. We still have a hunter up. They are shooting it at all. And I had to do a shit ton of cleanup work.
705 blue team, nice.
Eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
Jackal actually just blocked me here on my left hand side. Ah!
Elevator control. There's automated turrets online. We're trying, Governor. Security.
No, Jackal, bad. Oh, and loading done. Really good blue team here. Really good.
I'm only mildly worried about Phobic, but he's been doing well lately.
David coming up on elevator skip.
Yep. How did like what time did Phobic get?
626 blue team.
Really
good.
26.
Holy crap.
Oh, wow. Holy
That's
fuck,
like-
yeah.
That's close
I
to my
almost
PB.
choked with the hunter. Like, you play this game ever, if that hunter gets away, you're fucked. You have to waste one of your power pistols on him or something.
What?
Bad check there with the out of bounds section. Is that for despawn at the end?
Wait, for Glass?
Yeah.
Why I do the out of bounds? I think that's just standard.
No! Aye, aye, aye.
I might get for a small despawn if I go fast enough here. Yeah, it's all gooey up there. The patch runners will actually wait with their Warthog at the end of that bridge until they get a freeze.
Oh, whatever.
But since I go the long way up, I can just keep going. And I might even get lucky and skip a spawn here.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Steer towards this, Vale.
Assuming I don't fall into the void. Uh-oh, the level is not loaded. Just kidding. We just gotta drive over it.
Gotta go for triple dialogue skip here on Glass.
Wow. Big quick turnaround from get off my planet to hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
Didn't get it.
Whoa.
Move up.
No! I didn't splatter a single one. Oh my god.
Across the bridge, closer to town. There's others that could
Dude, I don't know where hard.
We can do that.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us. Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
Team! Oh my god. Dude, I'm never telling my team to get more hard again. Crazy people.
Two spawn kill.
Move up.
Solid copy.
Eliminate that knight.
We've seen Prometheus lots of places, but there's always been a Forerunner out.
Yeah, so.
Dominion was a fully settled colony. No record of Forerunner discoveries here. Why are there Prometheus here now? That's what I'm
What?
asking. Haven't you been listening?
I just pushed the hog like a million miles out of the way.
Real nice, man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
Oh.
I thought I didn't get it for a moment, so I was turning around. I've had some difficulty with that in some previous races that I've done against Halo 5 runners.
Okay, that was the most badass thing I've ever done.
On my mark.
Wow.
Dude, can someone like... Oh no, I'll find out later, but did you guys see that thrust up in the air to shoot down with rockets? That was crazy. No! No!
Oh jeez.
What happened? Oh no! Oh my god! Poor bad chat.
Oh, I just seen it.
My teammate. Where are they? Where are they? Oh my god.
Looks like you've done it.
That
How is that possible?
As in getting back in the hog.
Oh my god! Where's the bad chat? Where's the bad chat? No!
I didn't want them to be in the hog necessarily, but I wasn't thinking too hard about it when I got up to the top.
Governor Sloan,
Oh my god.
we might have a word.
It's at 30 seconds.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause
Getting killed when all the enemies are dead and you're just waiting for the level to end.
Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect?
Oh.
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep
All right.
and hands off.
Coming into Meridian Station, the game's first auto-scroller. These are terrible.
I mean, unless you want a bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a bathroom break.
They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving soon.
Why'd they get out of the Warthog?
Until they're gone, treat them as you would any Lieutenant employee.
Made.
Anyone gives them guff, it's your fee. Understand?
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation. Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
I have to say, I've been getting really lucky with splinters.
Less moldy now.
Aware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far.
I think he's like a minute behind. I can't really tell because I'm watching through stream.
Governor Sloan, out.
I'm about to activate First Marine.
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
I can't hear him though. Oh, we got ship skipped though.
I'm glad you said that because, like I said, my audio is off for the stream, so I can't tell.
You can't tell if it's just you or... Yeah, it's a stream problem.
Yeah, I just didn't want it coming back into my mic, and so I just had the stream muted.
So let me pause and unpause. Okay.
I'll tell you what. Our folks at Apogee are pretty strong.
Yeah, I'll mostly lose time to Phobic. I think I'm actually pretty close to Ecliptic and David.
What?
As long as I don't miss any cutscenes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable
Do we have a
network
load
terminal.
penalty?
Ping it.
I mean, it's the fact that, remember the gold team waited after CE because of, you know, no loads?
I couldn't.
But Hart never did that.
Is that Governor Sloan?
So people kind of want to red team to have same thing as gold team.
Did I just have a slow pelican? What the heck was that? I wonder if I started pressing X too early and then the prompt never showed up. Race has been pretty fun so far, Egg.
Yeah, by the looks of it, Ecliptic's about a minute behind.
And we are going to need that buffer.
Be surprised if they weren't. Sloan can't be happy about
At least until reunion. We're really gonna know where we're at after reunion.
Correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things.
Oh, I got a pro crop. Cool.
No offense taken. Alright, coming in unconfirmed here. You see Batchat pick up the Splinter Grenade. He's actually going to need that in this next fight, or in his first encounter. I can go ahead and skip past all these enemies.
Clear the Prometheus. I want to look at that prowler.
Okay, so far so good. And my teammates being great that they are. Oh, wow, that was a good all clear.
All clear.
Blue team just left their prowler parked in the middle of everything.
Okay, I'm gonna start this out of bounds. That's I want to say it's compared to Halo 5's lifetime. It's one of the newer tricks, even though it's been around for like probably a couple of years now. But I've only recently got okay at it, as well as having a backup. So like before a month ago, I don't think I was going for it in full game runs.
Well, you didn't do it in Legendary.
Yeah, that still might not. Well, maybe that will change now.
Yeah.
But I can't do a backup for that one. I have
Yeah,
to.
that's true. That's true.
The Out of Bounds has been around for quite a while, but I think it was just optimized within like the last relay. Yeah, the last relay.
It was different now. Or are you talking about the different out of bounds we did?
Yeah. No. Or well, I'm not. Maybe Hushka.
I mean, I mean Huska. Like, remember when we like did it way differently? We got out of bounds earlier. That was like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The general premise of that Out of Bounds has been around for a good while, but we just recently optimized it.
Yeah.
To make it full game viable, or even IL viable for that matter.
That was hella annoying when we had to thrust up the like silos or whatever those are.
Oh yeah.
I hated that. I guess not much has changed. It's a little easier to thrust up these things.
More Prometheans inbound.
Ooh, okay, we made it. Hopefully another ramp slide right here.
There's
Yes.
no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this.
Right.
You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense.
Coming up to those Halo 5 boss fights, Mr. Warden will be gracing us with his presence. Do we even have Warden emotes floating around there? Probably not unless it's FFC. Although you could subscribe to Twitch TV/Batchat. Tier 2 sub.
Hashtag shameless plug.
Did you know that you get more points with a higher tier sub?
Where'd he come from?
Well, you just get to choose an exclusive emote for higher tiers. So whenever you just get affiliate, you get 3 emotes. But you know, only one of them for standard subs.
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
If I can just get random ramp slides.
Quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
Yep.
The Warden was protecting whatever.
You can do ramp slides off of a vertical surface, even like that. It's just as soon as your feet leave the surface, you just press crouch.
We find it. We find him. Let's go.
Alright, Omega Illegal leaving the game. That's because that's a 4-minute unskippable cutscene. It's just that's a whole ball of sadness.
What kind of unconfirmed merging station did you guys get?
304.
304. Okay. 5.
Okay, I'm getting hit by crawlers here.
Am I the only one who probably gonna get to 301?
Yes.
I take my small victories.
Hard time staying on a couple second level.
Giving evac orders. Somehow.
Let's go.
Alright, batch I went ahead and thrusted across there, ground pound onto the Warthog. What he did there, that should skip an enemy spawn trigger, and he should be able to get to where he needs to be without being bothered by random crawlers.
I missed that skip.
Oh, did it?
But I did get the Warthog, which is... Oh, Marine, why? How often does the gun goose drive in front of you? You'll have to watch that. I got waylaid by a gun goose. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm good at doing the reload on easy.
That is sad.
Oh yeah, you got trolled hard.
Did a complete slam and everything. Perfect setup too. Perfect help.
Wait, what happened to you?
I tried Warden Launch.
Oh.
It's like a 5-second waste maybe.
5-second waste, but a 29-second payoff.
Yeah.
We need access to the space elevator. Can't do that, Spartan.
Oh, so this was supposed to be a 440, so 441-ish, 443.
Understood, Governor.
So you'll see exactly how much time I waste here.
Sergeant, clear the area so they can open those doors.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Oh, dude, these soldiers are teleporting gods. Got them all. Marine, we're gonna need this turret. Let's see how the others are doing. Ooh, Ecliptic's in that fight too. It's getting me worried. Go to these fighters. Oh, he's muted, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, Ecliptic going full tryhard?
He wants Gold Team to win this.
I mean, Gold Team should win this.
Yeah,
I mean, if people would like take that 1.5 from hard, they should win this. But I don't know how they want to do it. Then again, no one cares. Oh, people only cares who gets in first anyway, so I don't know.
Weapons free.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh my god, I choking this. Jesus Christ, okay.
Ooh, fast clear, I like it.
No! Ah.
You look at the screen. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, blue team.
I mean, you kind of have a lot of pressure because you have to go for all the hard strats too.
To be honest, I don't feel actually any pressure. That just happens sometimes. Oh, Dubso, actually, Dubso, you are not allowed to laugh. What you did on freaking Delta Halo with the Ghost.
Oh, that's good, that's clear, that's clear.
Hunters, please.
Oh my god, chat right now.
Take this, Spartan.
So far, I haven't done anything completely stupid, except for the whole glass ladder thing. I should have sat in my bunker. I've heard of Fat Ghost. I've also heard there's no consensus by Halo 2 runners if it exists.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best.
Plus, you can just go for the easier one.
Tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Uh-oh.
Lockdown won't end until we clear the last of these Prometheans. On my mark.
Copy. At location.
Alright, got him. Dude, so the mission after this is the one where we might see some separation.
Oh my god. Holy fuck you, Crawler. Whatever, it didn't lose too much time.
Yes. 340.
340.
Button.
Oh, you're an evac.
Evac.
I'm not used to being on the same mission. This is scary and confusing.
Yeah, you guys are actually really close together.
Okay.
We'll find the truth about what happened.
You got a jumpy knight.
And we'll make certain that those who should answer for it.
Nice. Ecliptic chat though feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Do we taunt him, or he can't respond?
There's that Guardian song again.
Alright, I'm throwing my nades because just there's a clambering section, and I don't want to accidentally fall off by pressing the wrong button.
Of course, everything this one. Of course.
Yeah, this next section that Fat Chat's about to do is actually probably the coolest part about this mission.
That says a lot about it.
Exactly.
It's a good button masher though, and a hand warmer. Same with class out of bounds.
Keep moving towards the Pelican.
That's why I give my teammates power weapons.
Everyone all right?
Scattershot's gone, but okay. Take it.
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a double.
Oh boy.
This thing might fall after all.
To hell with it. I'm calling in our Pelican now. We'll risk autopilot. Everyone on board now!
Skip. Cutscenes. Okay. Is our Discord audio delayed, by the way? I'm curious. I don't want to be like giving away spoilers.
It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
I think I got Troll Knight here. What the fuck? Aw, come on.
Where are we? No comm
Where'd
traffic
go?
on any band.
Up top,
No
yeah.
long-range uplinks at all.
I got bad nights. I spawned in really awful spots. Door side and far right.
Search ahead.
That's too bad.
And I don't think the audio is delayed.
Okay. It might be delayed
Our
like
audio
a
is
little
done
bit, but
to
not
match
enough.
the video.
Not sure
Yeah, because when I was watching, I could hear the runner say something, and it, yeah.
Yeah, when I'm watching, like when I'm talking to you guys, and then I look at stream, we're like 30 seconds ahead. But when I was watching stream earlier, it seemed like we were only 5 seconds behind, which is a lot better.
Oh.
Ready up.
Before I loudly exclaim which warden try I get. Alright, well we'll follow some advice and do semi-slow phantom board here. I want to see Ecliptic go for a shield bump though. That'd be cool.
On Ecliptic screen there, you're seeing him do the first out of bounds of this mission. This saves you an elevator ride. Can't remember how much that saves. But this is one of the more funner missions of this game. Has the most tricks by far. Fat Chat about to go for the second trick of the game. He's going for one cycle. By clambering on top of that Phantom there, that allows him to skip a required battle, then press a button, ride another elevator down, and then wait for this.
That's a huge time save right there. Also, it's a really bad checkpoint. Like, usually, if you don't wait for a checkpoint at the sword, when you grab the sword, you're just like, you're hosed. Sometimes you go back to the beginning of the mission, sometimes you go back to where you first find enemies. Scary stuff.
See the route Ecliptic decides to take.
Chief, look.
Ooh, zero cycle. Shield thrust, nice.
Okay, nice. I respect. I said you should go for it. You went for it and did it. So I gotta give respect. Alright, this is the tricky part. The tricky part, apparently, is getting a checkpoint. Okay, there we go.
I've come to bring her home.
Alright, this section here, the bat chat is in. This can make or break a run. It just depends on how pissy the warden decides to be. Your second encounter with the warden, and this all depends on the launch that Phobic attempted to do in Unconfirmed. But essentially, it's a pressure launch that allows you to skip this fight, skip a ass ton of dialogue, and wait for a bridge to spawn.
Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
Woo! Yeah, okay, I think I'm giving a great view of this skip right here.
How did she get here?
The Didact ship was built in the same space.
I unlocked the secret of Warden.
Nice.
Not first try, but second try.
Your battle fought and done.
Ecliptic now going into warden.
Alright, now it's my run to lose.
Inevitable suffering of your betrayal.
I have to just not be too bad at
Hey,
movement.
Ecliptic got first try. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out.
Did he really? First try?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
I calling pre-record on that one.
That was a bad launch, though.
Yeah,
I mean, that was...
I mean, sure. I mean, of course he wouldn't like pre-record a good launch. He wants to make it look kind of realistic.
That chat's Ecliptic neck and neck here.
Fuck. What am I, like 30 seconds ahead now?
We can focus on poverty, hunger,
He hit the elevator button probably about 5 seconds ago.
Looks like Phobic also has kind of decent warden here. Doesn't look too trolly, unless maybe.
He is trolling. Those are two perfect lineups, by the way.
I mean, when I'm saying trolling, I'm like, you know, a warden that's, you know, the one that's stuck, spawn, and facing you. Damn it. That was our that was our only chance, boys.
Yeah. David, you calling cheats on Ecliptic? Calling pre-recorded?
Oh,
I don't know.
We see that. Okay, Ecliptic.
Oh, right.
Can every runner please on Swords of St. Helios, after you clear the hunters, please teabag and do a 360 to prove the run is not pre-recorded.
Ecliptic can't hear you.
Pre-recorded.
No, he can hear me. He can hear me. He's muted. He's not deafened. You got that right, Ecliptic?
Okay.
Alright, teabag and 360. Come on.
That's good. That's good.
See if David's true.
Dude, what?
David was calling it.
Dude, let's go, boys. We're gonna win by a walkover here.
That's too bad. The warden was. I mean,
Did David just get first try warden?
No, I haven't. I'm starting the mission now.
Oh,
yeah, a really bad seed was David's only chance at catching up.
Yeah, really. I was really hoping, I was really hoping that Phobic, because the other two was kind of far ahead.
What do you mean
but Phobic would get a really like nasty one, where he is stuck for 2 minutes. That would give us hope, but
Let the guns talk, Osiris.
and watch me getting like 5th try now. So what do we have here? Phobic, yeah, I'm gonna get 4th try, right? Batchat, wait, Ecliptic 1, Batchat 2, Phobic 3. Looks like the 4th Warden try is like saved up for me. They took all the best ones.
Well, I went for pod launch. Didn't get it. Means Ecliptic probably doesn't have to go for it.
No, he doesn't go for it. He just looks like he's walking in, paying the 10 seconds penalty for it. Which is smart. I mean, he should have this in the bag if he has played consistently. Or, I mean, not in the bag, but...
what if I just suddenly world record things?
But, yeah. Ecliptic isn't in a place where he should yellow. IMO.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way.
Oh, damn, all of you guys playing really good this race too. Like, what? Any fuck up at all?
I mean, blast.
Alright, but watch this. I'm going to do what's called a pro game move here. And I'm going to grab the sword, no checkpoint, on launch.
Have Ecliptic 360 teabag yet?
KK lol, I'm heading up the long way.
I haven't, I'm still waiting for that teabag 360.
All clear.
My only chance, I can't win by the race, my only chance is to, like, you know, try to get someone disqualified here. Playing dirty, I'm gonna play all the dirty cards.
The teabag 720 didn't count.
I'm just gonna load up my patched version and join Ecliptic's game. Just like DQ. Too bad I don't even have that installed.
That was the longest fail first try I ever seen. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but dude, at least I want to go to sleep as fast as possible. Come on, Warden. I don't want to be here. What the fuck is that? No, what? Third try at least. I guess it's 4th try, huh? Third try. At least 3rd try. That's not even bad.
And how does this work again? I'm supposed to come here, spin once around, and then teabag? Or do I teabag and then spin around?
Ecliptic combined it.
Okay, let's just jump and spin. Get at the mantis.
Little did people know that I am actually the one who pre-recorded, and endgame is like super sick.
Yeah, he even has double animation skip.
Yeah, yeah.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
You're gonna need like a quadruple animation skip.
Dude, I have found a warp.
We've reached the council chamber.
I have found a warp. Look. There's a wrong warp. So I'm just gonna pop into Guardians after this mission.
Oh, we already missed the Reunion Genesis. That's
okay. Hi, Elite. Where? Excuse me. That may have been a terrible clear, but it wasn't my fault.
Down, Osiris. We're guessing here.
Almost lost time on Alliance.
Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over
Oh, speaking of losing time on Alliance, 103.
I saw that. That's in the world record, isn't it?
Yes, that's the world record. There's a 103 Alliance in the world record.
Over here, Osiris.
That's how free world record is right now.
Imagine that being like your retiring run, and then that's just sitting there as a stain.
To interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner
It'd be the
facilities.
biggest of oofs.
These hills are
Oh
riddled
shit,
with
Wraith
support
doesn't like
stations
me.
for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer
Go,
has
Palmer.
the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Am I back in the lead? I don't know if I am. No, I think when I looked over on stream, it looked like it was ahead of me.
Let's go.
You guys are like neck to neck.
Alright, time to go for some ramp slides then.
No, actually you ahead on stream by like 2 seconds.
Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north.
Oh,
of
damn
us.
it.
People are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you head into
Oh,
Once
they
you
better
reach
swords?
the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood.
Dude, what the
Patching
fuck,
you into Arbiter's
Phobic?
battlenet now.
Stop getting really good.
Yeah, Phobic just like randomly really good.
Not randomly,
I mean,
that's
Phobic
racist
getting the
that
zombie
were
award.
fight.
I'm sorry,
Phobic getting the...
Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Phobic definitely getting the zombie award this year. I mean, entering with a 117 and then he has pulled
I think we're
110 in
gonna
relay.
reallocate the zombie award towards a different meeting nowadays.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Take it
15.
down.
Oh, right.
1.0 Ghost. Oh, actually, I get more of my boost back though, so could be worse.
Let's see if I can get...
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
It was a launch, I guess.
Come on, Ghost. Oh. See, on 1.0, if you like bang the Ghost around, it'll just auto wobble for the next 4 seconds. Really sucks. But if you drive a little slow, it's fine.
Let's find a way past. Shields down.
Ooh, a flip.
Move inside.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside.
VR hello doesn't work on this version of the game.
Took location.
This has to be it. Something's happening.
Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Has anyone shown off the out of bounds section on Soulstone Helios?
I see it, Commander.
Not me. I haven't even done it successfully yet.
Let's help Arbiter
They did not.
Did I?
No! Fan, helvetes jävla skit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get some
Get
pepper
some
up.
Swedish here, people.
We are airborne in Forerunner face-off.
Guess I'm gonna get some pepper ups on that one.
I'm on board the Kraken.
No, I just got in the turret. I also missed blowing up the core somehow.
But by the way, it doesn't lose as much time as people might think. Because that's on the timer.
Just use Covenant weapons. It uses up a lot of time for some reason. I don't know
Oh
why.
my god, Vale needs to die.
Like literally, it's a plasma thing,
Generator
and it's
offline.
like, yeah, plasma's not effective against plasma. But what?
I'm zombie 15ing right now.
I mean,
oh my god.
to be honest, boys, that didn't like lose much, if like anything. Maybe 2 seconds at best. Or
So this is
at
why I like splattering,
I'm clear of the Kraken.
because I made a bad move, and that lost enough time where my teammates teleported on the Kraken, and I got slow Kraken now.
Oh, take Banshee if you ever get teammates on the Kraken. That actually prompts teammates to actually take a Banshee and get off
Well,
of
they
it.
did now. It still hasn't gone down. Dude, teammates are just the word. Can't wait for Halo Infinite. No teammates, please.
Not like you're gonna speedrun it.
No! Where's my... Oh my god. No one knows what happens.
Most consistent.
Hot damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside.
At least my
that
teammates are
Forerunner
alive, so maybe they can help me clear here for once.
site. Door's opening.
You have to look at that statue-y thing, or this hologram.
Move, double time.
Copy.
How much swag points do I get if I get balcony launch?
So as you can see there, Vale was on the Kraken or whoever it was. We'll look away from the Kraken and knock us on there. Great, nice. But oh yeah, to knock us off of it because I took a Banshee, so I'm not getting as little track.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'll get it done, Locke.
That was a pretty decent fight, all things considered.
Oh, I do not trust that. Get that Phaeton away from me. I've been splattered one too many times by that.
It's too bad they don't want to use it in the fight very often. Not sure if it would actually be useful.
Klopp's to Ecliptic, finishing with a 414 enemy lines.
Holy crap.
Activates the Guardian. We use Sanaya.
Oh, looking at the wrong one. Yep. Have 414 EL, nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ecliptic did.
Oh.
Commander, mission.
I just lost a ton of time to
Dr. Halsey
that
has the
because Locke didn't talk.
Once Halsey has the constructor
Locke
sorted,
didn't talk.
I
others
think
get
yet something woke up.
and I'll get her off world.
We're on the final auto scrollers too. Well, I guess not David, but.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Oh Jesus Christ, guys! I don't know. Like, there's two ways like which makes you play bad. There's one where you feel pressure, and then there's me right now, which feel like I just want to cry. It's like this didn't happen. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and like, oh my god, and Dubso is Jesus Christ.
59. That was
Oh,
actually
at least I get some Peppo sad, which feels pity for me. At least I get some little. There we go, boys. Give me. I love that meme at least. Everyone, David Peppo sad candle.
David was the biggest Peppo sad candle. All
Yeah.
the free runs. All right, I had to watch that cutscene there.
Come a long way together.
Which, at least at that particular point, loses me maybe like
Everybody, one David Peppo sad candle equal one prayer. We can do it, everybody. Miracles can happen if you believe. I'm gonna pull a Yu-Gi-Oh on you guys. I'm gonna pull Exodia right here.
No.
Yogi Boy has like heart of the card, but I have the heart from the chat. Let's go. It's not over yet, boys. They can still. Thunder can still hit their house. Miracles can happen.
What do you mean thunder, David?
I mean,
thunder and lightning, same thing ish. But lightning would be the word there.
oh, what? Really?
Thunder
Wait, what?
is the sound.
Oh!
Lightning is like the actual strike thing.
Oh my god, David. Oh!
I'm learning English. Let's go, boys.
We can't.
Dude, okay. I might have lost the race, but I gained knowledge. I'm the true winner of this race.
3 cannons here. Take them down quick. A rifle and a lead about it. Second cannon down. Only one left.
No, but actually, wait. Remember, like, if anyone played Pokemon, you know when you use the move Thunder, it actually sees like something damage you, and sound don't damage.
That's probably what made you think that.
Probably. I mean, Thunder, and then I feel like this like the most powerful electric type move clearly isn't just the sound. I don't know.
Yeah, electric is actually translates to sound in Swedish. Also, insanely good sword here. I should mention that.
Hello again.
Why are you hitting me?
The skies between you and the Guardian.
There's an elite over here hitting me with an energy sword.
Another path. At your location, there is
Me waiting for the ship to appear like. Hello? There we go.
Thank you, Mark.
That felt like a really slow ship.
Cyrus, Marquis said there's a way down. Find it.
I don't think I made it down there that fast. Okay, how far away from
Find their power source or target the
debating
cannon
going for
themselves.
like risky-ish stuff or just staying ahead?
Marquis says we'll get direct access to the Guardian from down here. But remember, we don't have the swords of St. Helios to distract these troops.
Whatever gets us to the Guardian quickest.
Oh, dude, that grunt get in this turret.
Guardian's still too
Okay,
far.
let's not die in this fight or something, I don't know.
No! Why isn't there a Pepe Mauled yet? Someone in chat get on that.
We'll be ready.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian.
So unless I soft lock this.
Double time, Osiris.
Of course this guy's control, but okay.
Oh my
you
god,
can
that was
keep
the
him.
longest load ever. I think it's because I saw her dialogue before the Phantoms even came over.
Actually, that might have been it for me too, now that you say that. Because I didn't look for the ships. Alright, Vale has got Fuel Rod. That's good. That is a recipe for success. Or at least not stupidity.
Spartan lock. Do you copy?
Cryptic right now, sneaking up on the crawler. Attempting, yep. Animation skip.
That's no good.
3 seconds of time save.
We do, but not at the risk of missing
I
the
better not
Guardian.
miss that then.
Reaching
Let's
Master
go.
Chief is more important.
Yeah, the Guardian's like trying to ooh la la bust you off the ledge or just knock you down with some sound wave. So you assassinating the crawler conflicts with it, I guess. Cancel out.
The assassination animation cancels out the falling down animation.
Alright, really good movement here. Oh, almost.
Also, I have a miracle here. Vale, dropped a plasma pistol for Fuel Rod. Question is, do I trust her with it?
No.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, before we miss our rendezvous.
Oh, did I just do it?
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now. Clear a path.
No.
Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
Dude, he just won't stop.
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time.
I missed a kill on someone. No. Oh my god. Dude, the Watchers actually stopped me from onboarding first. There's like 3 Watchers spawned all around him. But, we got it done.
Wait, where's the sword? Where's the sword? There he is. Holy fuck, no. Trying to hide the sword.
Elevator. It's more that there are preferences.
Oh, that's a mess.
You know.
Got back to Fuel Rod here. I can get that Watcher.
Is that it?
Yeah, like this guy.
Where are we? What the?
Wow, that at least they didn't kill me, you know?
Holy shit, a sword like didn't kill a
Standing on
freaking
the side
crawler.
of the skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
She's down
find out. Spartan Jameson Locke broadcasting on all
Fuck
UNSC.
you and your asshole.
Sierra 117, please respond.
Also, I think this is my last time that I have hosted.
Get moving. Reach a low enough altitude. where
AKA
it's safe to
another
jump.
hidden time.
Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
29.
Ecliptic with a very
Oh
risky strat.
no. Oh, maybe?
This elevator here?
Yeah, he nailed elevator skip.
Go for that, definitely for it.
Right, focus. We're going for elevator skip. Wait, right?
No, he got it.
I'm hoping Phobic will. I'm hoping David will too, because I think he normally doesn't.
I won't do it.
Alright, that chat's turn.
No, honestly, I just wish to go to sleep soon midnight now. I don't want to have something else. People are gonna pepper laugh at me.
Spartan Jameson Locke to Sierra 117. Please respond.
Pepper wide laugh we need.
Pepper white.
I jumped too early here.
So this is
So
the right
a little bit unoptimal there. But I should have the 102 here. Yeah, early 102. That's really good.
An early 102. I'm lucky if I get a late 102.
Communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number
But now you gotta do elevator skip, or you're losing time.
So I brought you this. I assume it will be of use to you.
Ecliptic there, using the ghost. Go ahead.
Nice.
Oh, we got a Bafan moment over here.
Doesn't matter too much though. Yeah, a couple seconds, whatever.
It's your installation. Here, you tell them
I should do backup stuff. Whatever.
Most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some.
Alright, here's the schedule, so I have to make this one behind Phobic. It's not too hard. Jumping across this bridge.
This show of force is unsettling.
I'm sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforce peace in the lower systems. There, the gateway.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway.
Didn't lose my ghost, that's what I was worried about.
Preparing for something, but just what is unknown. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Enemies on our six. Hold position.
Getting flanked here.
For those who don't know, that jump is actually a lot harder than it looks. There's an invisible barrier. What is it, to the right side?
Yeah, to the right side.
Go too far right, you'll bounce off of that and completely botch the trick. Yeah, you get some bad
I sure as hell don't want to tell you or show you.
Yeah, I just did a scuba dive after killing the second warden. That's pretty badass. Falling backwards. Dude, that was pretty fast. That was... Well, it won't be PB potential, because I actually got a really good Genesis time when I was grinding that, but... 1st place, yes.
Wait, what? Is this?
You don't want to hear Warden Eternal's grand plans for things?
Warden, don't.
No. Stop. Everything die now, please. Thank you.
Leave,
Okay. That's...
I'm getting ghost help here, co-op strats. I need to warn slowly here though, sadly.
Ecliptic with a solid first here.
Oh, he's already...
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you back together as a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
What would you have me do?
That gun.
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you?
They frequently say
The
in
exact
America.
body count.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Good clear for me too. It was decent.
We'll handle it.
Ah, I got a fucking
Promethean soldiers in play.
ate my thrust.
For a second I thought Distro was implying Red Team was in the lead. I was like, oh, really? We got a bit of a pride.
Yeah, Clippic just made it to turret door.
Cortana's letting this happen.
Nice
She
shot,
could
Watcher.
rain Warden in if she
You're
wanted
dead
to.
me.
I'm thinking the same.
What's the night?
Do you hear?
Yo, this is some legendary strats I'm seeing unfold.
I will not allow them to get any closer to
I'm
you.
tired of your antics. Stand down.
Triple kill!
Cortana.
Oh, I just missed one.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Oh, with that giant explosion.
That's really good.
Oh yeah, we can get... Oh, and that's it. If I can get within 40 seconds of the we got Guardians. Guardians is a hunker.
Violent killer. When Cortana's guardians are in motion,
forget about it. It's like you take it for granted.
Yeah, the bulk of the run you're just concerned with Warden launch. After you successfully do that, with a huge weight off your shoulders.
Cortana knows the answer already.
yes, I suspect she does.
Clear.
John, we were always a great team.
Open sesame.
Even if you don't agree with my
Alright, there
plans.
we go. It's a bit slow of a door.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
Ecliptic jumping on the final gondola.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation.
Loading up on weapons that he's surely going to need for this final
Humanity's
encounter.
discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creator.
Oh, he's teleporting.
The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. And the greatest of them number.
Soldier trying to screw me over.
Alright, Ecliptic's going for a pressure launch here. This is actually going to boost him up, and he can ground pound on a false ceiling. Basically skipping the next encounter, dropping him down into the last room. Ooh, that's hard.
Wait, why is the clipping showing?
Pressure launch.
John, what's happening now?
No,
Lay
like,
Central
why?
Here on Genesis. It has always been the plan.
I got an hour.
Step with me one more time. All of you.
Oh, is Backjack
Oh
close?
god, soldiers just teleported.
No, not yet.
Just keep coming. No.
Ecliptic, fifth try.
Only if we intend on losing it.
Oh, this is looking juicy. No, I think
You insist I am to lead the galaxy, but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
But that is where you're wrong.
I didn't know this.
If I do not think you
You're kidding me. Come out. Yeah, this is a terrible clear. Soldiers are teleporting everywhere.
It was not fast, but I got first try.
Time lost there
The
on that
gateway.
clear.
I tried
Always.
to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man did the right thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go slow here just so I don't mess anything up. I want to get teleported back down
How are we
again.
gonna stop that?
Where is it? Oh my god, have you ever... What? You know what they loaded on me?
The incineration thing?
Why?
Watch out!
Like, guys, I'm behind. You going... what? That's not fair, even. Whatever.
There's no way this relay deserves to world record. Then again, I've seen relays.
If I get the troll crawlers as well, of course I get troll crawlers as well. Like, why wouldn't I, right? Let's see here, yeah.
I might have
troll crawlers
overshot
up
it.
On my mark.
Roger.
here.
Got it.
Peppo sad
Bad chat falling through ramp
candle.
I think I might have saved 1 second.
Candle.
At least you got solid second try and didn't have to revert.
Yeah, that's what I really hate doing.
Take him down.
Uh-oh, Buck's going for it.
Had a nice super slide jump.
This way.
Turret,
Really bad braking, but
Don't worry, eggplant. Don't worry, eggplant. We all lost. After this, blue team, we're gonna go into blue team secret chat, hug together, and cry.
The crypto. How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores.
No!
Like
So that's why I
guys.
tried to kill them, but I killed them too early. They'll get in your
once
way.
they're disabled, we can attempt retrieval of your friends.
You heard her.
No!
Eliminate
No!
Did you restart level?
Humans, come back.
I
This
didn't.
gravitational
No.
core is still active.
I'm saving Quinn, go to the next one immediately.
Why not just start over the mission, mister?
Gravitational core. Target fire on that grab core. Take it out.
As you saw there, Cliff went ahead and picked up a special sword, the Vorpal Talon. That there gives you an additional free boost. Gives you what, higher jump time or higher jump time and longer stabilize time.
Well,
which he's going to need to. That's her guardian.
Well, higher jump for some of us, not for Gotcha. He's paying 1 point.
Taking the cryptum with her.
Oh,
He
that
only
was patched
getting,
out?
yeah, he only getting the thruster boost.
See, I did not know that.
In the
So
little
you,
We didn't come this far just to watch her leave.
yeah, longer stabilize, just that.
I think they even buffed that
Right
in the
away.
update.
Osiris,
But we don't, it's not important enough in this one.
Alright, I'm all done here. I'm going completely to Guardians Audio. Is anybody else behind me? Or just David?
No, it's
just
me.
David.
What?
Alright, I'm going to Game Audio. In a bit.
I have control again. What?
I just I think I ramp slide out back and bounds.
At least my last clear of Bell, my last clear was super good.
Subspace drives are activated.
That's an unpatched sword feature. I would have easily made this jump.
Exuberant. What is
Constructors?
Fine, I think.
This is a builder facility after all.
Clipped it with
I
the
was
two
installed by the
clicker.
builders. I serve the builders.
I made it work.
Stop it! You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Hey.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Let's go. Pepper sad blue team.
I don't know. What screen should I go to? Should I stay on PCR?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're gonna have an entertaining ending cutscene in a moment, so we can switch audio to that.
1,
Actually,
2,
no.
3,
It's
4,
more
5.
likely to just switch to any one of the other current runners. 4:51. All right, that's not the time I needed to see, but at least I got decent guardian. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well, a little tricky there, but probably got like a 5:30 or 40. And thus, in the end, it went as predicted. Well, no one predicted red team would be first, and yet we were so close. Ah, Lord. I have to like retime when I start.
Hello. So
Hello.
this could turn out to be really close between gold and red, actually. So how, betcha, because gold team has faster loads than red team
What? No.
by a little bit.
Wait, what? How Hark is like a minute and a half. Hark is like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that at the end because you
The
guys never
fuck?
counted Harks loads.
Like the fuck?
No, you don't understand. Look.
Okay, what?
Like
Okay.
the current relay is just RTA, okay?
Yeah.
But everyone's been submitting their actual times, you know, HaloRun standards, no loads, okay? So there's gonna be an RTA winner and there's gonna be an real time winner, or
Yes.
not a real time winner, no loads winner. So Batchat, if you could retime your run, I don't know how fast you can retime your run because I guess it takes a while on 1.0.
Yeah. Especially
Because
since I don't
it
have
might be
my
kind of close between gold and red.
RTA. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
do it.
right. I finished first. We finished first. Great job, gold team.
Hello, everyone.
Relay?
Well, yeah,
GG.
gold team's
Can we get a round of
RTA
applause?
winner, obviously. So congrats to gold team.
Since it's so close, we want to time it officially as well.
Ecliptic.
I need to go back to
You know what you said to me last night. Can you say it to chat
Oh,
here?
baby, some bedside talk.
I didn't know. Wait, what did I say?
About my PB?
Oh, did you actually PB in relay?
Yes.
Fuck
Oh
off.
my gosh.
I went into Guardians 2 seconds behind.
Oh my gosh. Congrats, dude.
What
Jesus
really
Christ.
screwed me over is this would be a 110, except my EL trash. I missed the something woke up line. Completely destroyed it. That's the only screw up I had besides breaking, resetting to the first checkpoint. Like resetting completely.
My blue team was like more than 7 minutes, so not great.
Crap, was I 1:16:30? I messed up my last split now.
So that is a low 111.
That's sick. Good job.
Good job. Yeah, good job, Philip. Nice.
Yeah, wow.
Is
So yeah,
is that two people who PB'd? One on gold and one on green? I think
Correct.
Cordiaxis PB'd as well.
Yeah. If you guys can get your times in the time submission chat as soon as possible, so we can have accurate.
RTA
I would have to end
or
stream it and go retime it.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I have the times on my paper. I just need to add 15 times in the calculator, and then that's
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
So you want to get an accurate time as well as RTA, but like, like Hark had the fastest loads on ODST, but both yellow and green team loads.
Ja men vad i
45
helvetes jävla
feet.
skit. Doesn't matter boys, it doesn't matter, we already lost. Calm down.
Don't worry, he just swore in Swedish. Yeah, so
I was wondering what that meant.
yeah, so red team has the fastest ODST loads by a mile. But red team also has the slowest Halo 5 loads by a mile, so it kind of
Yeah.
makes up for it. So overall, yellow team actually has the fastest loads.
I think
Mainly due to sub having zero
Yeah.
loads. Obviously, because
But
he waited
that
a
was
minute,
added. That was added RTA.
only RTA. It
Yeah,
wasn't added in our
only
official
RTA, yeah.
timing. It was only
Only
RTA for
RTA.
the sake of the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, so I mean, how would that benefit?
So we're not timing RTA though. So like in our time submissions, everyone's been sending their official timing.
Can we give a massive shoutouts to though? Fucking every team getting sub 9.
Yeah.
Wait,
Insane.
can I still get sub 9?
Come on, David.
Yeah, you got this. Every team is gonna get it.
Yay, everybody. Oh no, I'm gonna fail this now.
Dude, don't worry, you can fail animation skip and still get sub 9.
No, I didn't fail it.
Nice.
But I was afraid
Nice.
of. Oh, okay, whatever.
What day is
Okay,
it?
boys.
6:28. We're analyzing.
I hope I didn't yell too much to my neighbor's new apartment. I don't know. Maybe I'll get neighbors tomorrow. Okay. Wait.
Wait, did anyone pay attention to when green, gold, red finished RTA?
I mean, I didn't pay attention to the exact time, but I know
Oh,
that
Wacky did.
I know which order. Oh, did Wacky do it? Yeah. Well, it's not a big deal. Official timing matters more, I think, to most people.
Okay, blue team. Yeah.
Does the Halo 5 calculator work?
I'm not using that. No, it doesn't have the thing in it.
Alright, then I don't know how to time my run.
Like, you just put all your times in. Where are you?
You can
I'm
still
just-
use the Halo 5. You can still use the Halo 5 calculator, just like add up the first 3, you know, as one. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, let's see here.
But I'm trying to get all my times right now first from my stream.
Yeah. So for everyone watching, wondering what's going on, so we're retiming the runs to official HaloRun standards, which is usually without loads, because different Xboxes, different computers, obviously are gonna have different loads. So to make it fair for everyone, we just remove loads. So that's what we're doing now. To the official placings are, you know, obviously gold team 1, red 2nd, green 3rd, and then blue got 4th. As accurate as possible. So
Me going back some frames.
shouldn't take too long, hopefully, for the Halo 5 runners to do that.
Undo.
To do RTA stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, no load
Manually
stuff.
might be a little-
Alright, I'm off stream, so I'm...
Okay, my RTA is 1:17:06.
I
Which is
recorded
about
this
what I wanted.
locally, so you're in luck here.
I'm lucky I recorded locally because I messed up
Yeah.
my live split when I started.
Okay, I'm about soon done. There's a couple more missions here.
Let's see, how many seconds do I add for unpatched? It's usually like 11. I mean, this like honestly might take me 20 minutes to work on the in-game time.
Oh
well.
But I'm working on it right now.
Wait, what the fuck? No, that's not. I must miss the mission here. Wait.
Oh shit, that's.
Oh yeah, I did. There we go. It's the. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not even bad, but it looks like a bit phobic at least. Ha 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 ha. So, where do I type it in? Okay, I got it. Discord thingy.
All right, boys. Thank you all for watching the HaloRuns 2020 relay. Yellow team, were this year's winners. So congrats to them. Really good performance. We don't have their official time, but the RTA time was 8:50:36, sub 9 hours. Smashed the previous record by over 30 minutes. I hope you enjoyed this year. We tried to get good production value, and yeah, shout out to all the runners as well. Obviously, the event is impossible without the runners. Got some really good times in, some really good runs between everyone. So I hope
Yeah.
the viewers enjoyed. Thanks all for watching.
Shoutouts to all the tech and
Yeah,
the
we
people
got a
who
little
made
credit
all the
screen.
art and stuff.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people working towards this, so I hope you've noticed. Yeah, thanks for participating and watching and enjoying the event. It's been a good one. We'll see you next year, I guess. Well, later this year for Legendary Relay, assuming we
Yeah.
can get that going again. Hopefully. Good night, all.
Yeah. See you. Thanks for
See
watching.
ya.